Alright, is everything working? I should be live normally. Welcome back, guys. Has been a long time. Live streaming Game of Thrones Kingsroad again. One more time because today we have an early access to the global launch. 2 days earlier for the players who bought the early access of the game. So I am excited to discover the Stormlands, the new content we have. So without further ado, guys, let's log in with my knight. Which one was level 40? And normally now we can reach the level 45, so let's discover that together. Hey, what's going on, the Bloodhound? A nice name, by the way. The Bloodhound. Is it the name of the... how is it called? The guy we have in Winterfell at the moment. The Bolton, Ramsay Bolton. Let's go, Shadows! Welcome to the stream, guy. What is going on? So, a lot of new achievements, apparently. Let's check that. Oh, we have a new menu on the left. No, they just moved that. Or maybe it's broken because before it was right here. Don't know what happened. The shop is yellow now, by the way. Let's check all the achievements. Proof of strength, a ton of extra copper. We didn't have that before, by the way. A lot of things to claim. Kill 100 enemies with ranged attacks. Basic skill points in total, stuff like that. Reach level 45 with any character. So it seems like we have a ton of copper. Look at that. This is insane. 20k copper for this achievement. 3 different legendary artifacts. 10,000 obtain 3 different epic artifacts. Amazing! I'm gonna be rich, guys. Can claim some extra golden dragons. Look at all the copper I am getting for free, guys. This is insane. But this is probably not enough if I'm getting another legendary artifact, because normally, as an early access player, I should have some cards as compensation. So I will try that later. Let's check that move 10,000 meters. 20,000 meters. I think I run a lot. 50,000, 60,000, of course, I ran more than that. The last one being 100,000 meters. I can claim more golden dragon. Oh, you have some more? Is it ending someday? You have 343 progression achievements here on that category here, at Renan's Rest. How many times do I need to click? It's a lot of copper, but if I had to click like 200 times, no thank you. I'm finding you, the Bloodhound. Do you think it will end someday? Seems like I run a lot. Oh, bro. That's a lot of copper. I already earned 400k copper with the achievements only. Almost. Think I was around 400k. How many times do I have to click on that button here? Maybe it's stopping at 100, I don't know. Okay, it's over. It's over now. More achievements. We have some achievements for the Wormwalks now. Which means more Golden Dragon as well. 100 more. Complete Wormwalks stage 40. So they added 10 stages to the Wormwalks. By the way, I received no mail. So, are we getting the compensation, or will they send the compensation later? Yeah, I don't have the cards yet. Let's claim these. By the way, the rates are still not written anywhere. Expected expedition results. 1% chance to proc that. Before I had a 2.50%. So they nerfed the expedition chance here. Oh, but now, okay, this is the drop rates of a legendary artifact. So now we have every detail here. So 1% chance to get a legendary. So this is better than before because we had no guarantee to get a legendary. Like we could have an epic artifact and that was very, very bad. 12% to proc a rare or an epic drop. We have the same rate for both. This is weird. So I have a card here. Let's use that. Let's see if I am lucky. By the way, guaranteed within 31 expedition. I would love to have the crown. Nothing new here for now. I'm gonna spend these two and maybe later during the day I will receive the other cards. Oh, we have some new ones? This is a new one. Alright, so let's send them to another expedition. Oh! I got a legendary? That expedition is only level 3, guys. But that's a duplicate. Third time, I'm getting this one. I won't complain, guys. I wasn't expecting to get one here. That is insane. Look at that. Okay, 0.62%. This is not far away from that percentage here. And the guarantee is fixed at 90. At least on a level 3 expedition. I don't know what is the guarantee here. No, it's not changing the guarantee though. That's amazing. Alright, so manage production. Think they changed the nothing here. Yeah, this is still at the same price or maybe just a bit less. Yeah, I think it is a bit less. Let's go on this one. Way less. Way less. It was 20k copper before. I did that yesterday. I checked that yesterday. So 21k copper. They removed the 20k copper here. So this is way better. It doesn't cost a lot for the rewards you are getting now. So of course I'm going to assign my guys to the production. Same here. Now it's accessible, way better. I love that. And you have some items to craft some wax to upgrade your artifacts, so this is cool. I think I'm gonna put everything I have here, got some ore, more things to craft artifacts. Let's put this one as well. I will have a bonus at the end. Now it is working well. Let's check the trade. If they changed something, got some ore. I don't know. This is the first time I'm seeing this one. Seems like we are getting... Okay, they added an icon to the goods. So you can see the difference between the crafting materials and the goods you can have in here. Wait, so apparently someone is knocking at the door. I'm coming back, guys. I'm already back. It wasn't someone at the door, it was my cat going wild in the behind me. Whatever. Alright, so feel like it's a bit better here. I don't know how much I can sell that. I will need to check that later. Why do I need to manage the trade? I have... Okay, the red dot is not here anymore. Let's go to develop estate. It is maxed out. But now we can level up the forge to level 6 to unlock the tier 5, I guess. Yeah, tier 5 gear is in the game at the moment. So let's go to the forge. Craft equipment. Okay, you have the tutorial. Which one is forcing you to craft something tier 1? So filters. Unselect everything. Legendary tier 5. Going directly on the legendary. So this is what we need. The next crafting material. And we need these pelts. The boar pelts. Alright? So this is the power we are getting, and the attack is between 320 and 480. So if I check on the tier 4 weapon, the max is 384 and mine is at 350, so I am above the minimum here. So I have a pretty decent gear at the moment. Let's check for the purple ones. Between 144 and 216 here, 270 is the max here. So the purple, my legendary is better than the purple tier 5. And I suppose that this is the same for the gear here, but it's gonna be great if craft some blue ones. Let's check the difference. Yeah, you're getting way more HP and defense, I suppose, stuff like that, but then you care only about the reforge effects, to be honest. Don't really care about my defensive stats. This is why generally I focus on my weapons first. Yeah, I have pretty good gear on my character. So let's check the mails. I received something. Please claim your maintenance compensation. Why not? Where are my cards? Want to summon some artifacts. Whatever. So, we have... Oh, they renamed. The artifacts are now called the relics. Normally we have some new ones. This one is new. HP increase, attack power increase, crit damage increase. Using an artifact skill stuns nearby enemies for 5 seconds and increases your attack power by 22.5% and crit strike damage by 30%. That is amazing. I think that this one is better than the crown, in fact. But you are getting hit stun immunity, 30% attack power and defense. So I don't want the crown anymore. I don't want the crown anymore. I want the new one. The double axe is here. The power increase is insane. Crit damage, attack power again, crit damage again. And you can stun the nearby enemies. Suppose that it's not working on big enemies. And look at that. At 100% restoration rate, insane attack power and crit damage. So this is my main goal now. Let's check. We have no extra passive one. This one is new. Attack power 10%. Is that a passive one? Wait, passive. Yeah, that's a passive one. So you can get that forever. 10%. Not sure if another one is giving some attack power. Yeah, 10% here on that plate. 22.5% cold gauge resistance in Beyond the Wall. And recovers 2.5% of max HP and gains 5 rage every 5 seconds. Why not? Beyond the Wall Expedition. If you kill the enemies faster, then you don't care about having some resistance on the cold gauge. But maybe on the next one they added. Oh, World Boss Dragon. Gonna do Dragon. Before doing anything else. The game just launched. After the maintenance, I mean, so... we have a tutorial, thank you for telling me. They added the potion right before. This is pretty cool, and the signpost is closer to Drogon. This is only a simple quality of life, but it is pretty nice. So let's jump on the channel 3, because apparently many players are here already. Oh, someone is already attacking Drogon? Wait for me! Wait for me, guys! Wanna have some G-Whales, please? Who is it? Alright, so it's time to attack Drogon. Alright, I thought he had more HP than before, but no, it's exactly the same. Wow, that attack is different. He never did that in the past. Nice! This is nice that they change the actual content we have in the game to add more patterns on bosses. This is cool. I feel like the design is a bit different. Like, the boss looks better than before. Alright, he's getting in the air, breath some fire. So just need to wait for him to calm down. Okay, he was doing that before already. I think I need to heal. If I take one hit, I'm dead. Oh, the other ones are coming. Ignite the weapon. Now he's getting stronger. He's getting in the air. This is my last bolt. He's almost dead. Let's see if I have some luck. In the future, they plan to add some better rewards events for Dragon. Can't wait to see that. But normally it's taking place in 4 weeks, something like that, so... Let's go! He's dead! I got an achievement. This is new. And I got only a blue ring. Okay, whatever. So this is what I got. I think that they changed the reward interface. Now you can see everything you had without scrolling from right to left. So a bit of quality of life on the interface. This is cool. Is it me or the game looks a bit better than before, by the way? Or was it just Drogon? I feel like my armor looks brighter than before. Not sure if it is only me, maybe it's only me. Alright, so I was checking the relics before. What time will they launch the servers tomorrow? It depends. Where are you from? Like, I have a picture. If you go on their Facebook page, they have a picture showing you the date for the global launch, depending on your country. In France, Paris time, normally it's on the 22nd at 2 o'clock in the morning. So I was checking the artifact. This one is another active one. That's the new one. Attack power 40, defense 40. Using an artifact skill increases defense and self and party members. Also, you have some artifacts working on the team. But this one works only on the defense, and this one is new as well. Is that a passive? Attack power and HP, plus 12.5% damage dealt in worm walks. Oh, pretty cool. And lower the damage taken in worm walks, decreases the target's healing by 20% for 10 seconds when attacking, and applies a heal block at max stacks. This is cool because sometimes you are forced to use the ignite skill in the worm walks if you want to prevent them from healing. But yeah, definitely I want that artifact now, so I can't wait for receiving the things, the cards. Alright, so let's take my things. Apparently they changed the interface here as well. It looks better than before. We just want to check if they added some more packs to prepare for the global launch. Nothing here. Oh, we have a new currency in the Stormlands. So I suppose that now we will reach the Stormlands and we will farm only the Stormlands instead of the other content. We have another sigil board to increase the momentum. More resources as well for the progression of the estate for free. This is very cool. We can expand our inventory and HP tincture capacity and projectiles as well. And get more rewards as well. This is pretty cool. So we have new outfits coming from the Stormlands. Gonna check that as well. Here, nothing changed. We have a bit more tribute, so we have more materials here. I claimed everything we had before. Just not the horse outfit here, if I remember. Or maybe it's new, I don't remember. And royal favor. Think nothing new here. And I have a legendary box. Let's see if I am lucky in that one. Epic artifact. Gonna take that as well. 1 time per account. I think this is new. Here we still have some copper. I'm gonna purchase that because I want to be rich. I need so much copper. So packages. Starter packs are new. We didn't have that before. Let's see what we have inside. Iron bank marks. We have some sigil, some golden dragon. And the copper for 10 euros. Why not? Here we are getting a bit more. For 30 euros. Why not? Here we have... Oh, that's a new sigil. We have some new ones. Epic artifact box selection. What is that? An outfit? Oh, the lion. Oh, this is... Stannis... No, Stannis Baratheon, no. I always forget his name. Lannister, the father Lannister. And here, another premium mount, avatar frame, and more things inside for the players who want to spend and get a bit more currencies. But let me remind you, for the free-to-play players in the chat, in the comment here, the game is accessible without spending anything. The only thing you need to spend if you want to access the game is the convenience. This one. It's the equivalent of €1.50. But basically, you won't need to spend copper by fast traveling, and you can fast travel anytime, wherever you are on the map. So this is the only thing you need to buy. And by the way, this is new here. 100 men marks. You have 1 more worker slot. And you can select the purple one you want. This is not necessary. Clearly, over time, you can hire them. If I go Messenger Raven, in the tavern, you see you have some purple sometimes. And if I click on recruit again, okay, that time I wasn't lucky, but yeah, you can basically find some purples one here without the need to spend anything. Don't know why I have that red dot all the time on the trade. Whatever. So I wanted to check the new cosmetics. These ones were here before. This one is new. Joffrey's outfit. If you like Joffrey. This is not one I would buy, to be honest. And cost a bit more than the others because it is new. And the other ones are discounted. We had the reach already. This one as well, you can unlock it with your alliance when it reaches the level 15. This one was here as well. This one is new. Or maybe not new. I don't remember. Yeah, I think this one is new. Yeah, the Stormlands is new. Of course it is. So the mounts, we have a new elk. Don't think I can see the elk here. And we have no more Hanarkmen for the mounts. When will the game be available on App Store? On global launch in 2 days. Will new players play separately? Not exactly. In fact, you have different servers in the game for your solo content, but everybody can meet them in the different dungeons and instances. For example, for Drogon, everybody can meet together here. And for the different Altar of Memories, it is the same. The Altar of Memories here, you will find the other players from different servers. So which means that basically, even for the ranking, it's working. You have the rankings in the Altar of Memories. If you are playing with an old player, then he can carry you in your server ranking and you can have the good rewards here. This is what we are doing generally. So we get a lot of rewards here. Wait. What is that? They removed all the hardeners we had here? Come on. Might be kidding me. What the hell is that? We were farming that content to get the hardener with the guild and they removed that? That was the only thing we were doing with our alliance. Okay, we have the hardener only on the number 4. Probably because they added some more here. We have a crazy amount here, but they removed the hardeners we had on the 3 first dungeons. You want to know an expanded guide for the assassin? I showed on my previous video the hideout speedrun with all 3 classes. At the end of the video, I'm showing the build of my 3 classes, and you have the assassin build as well. Please claim your maintenance compensations. They sent a bit more rewards, why not? So some flowers for the crafting, why not? Set research, normally they upgraded the max level, now it is 45 instead of 40. It's following the character level, alright? And what do we have, by the way, past the level 40? More attack power, defense, crit res, attack power, and defense. As we had before on the other levels. Unlocked a bit more achievements, so I got more copper. We have more events. Dragon's Treasure Event. Receive bonus rewards during the event period when making purchases with Iron Bank marks or cash. Why not? This is not game changer. You're not getting anything, almost nothing with that. When you unlock that, you get like maybe 5 attack or something like that. We had that event before. Can claim 1,000 North tokens. The Test of Might. Forgot to do that. You need to farm the Altar of Memory so many times that I just don't care about it. I should have farmed at least 5 times. I forgot. My bad. So this event is new here. Complete some quests in the north. These are completion rewards, and you get some blue cards at the end. So this is cool. Let me check. Spend 50k or more copper. Defeat a normal enemy 10 times. So I will do that during the stream. Festival login event. We get more things as well. Copper, expedition. What is that? This is new. Okay, they just added that kind of lighting here to say that it is a kind of stamina system, right? It's called RP, but this is the equivalent of stamina in mobile games. The Lord's Virtue. You need to reach some momentum to get more rewards. You're getting another artifact here, by the way. Another sigil board, so I can upgrade, increase my momentum. More cards. I'm getting the cards here. So it continues the quest we had before, in which we had a legendary artifact already, increasing the attack power rate, which is a very good one, to be honest, given for free. And this one is probably a passive one. Defense decrease. Oh, both are passive, but you get a lot of cards in here. Complete everything here. Trial of Growth starting in 2 days. Alright, so many things to check. Here, the daily quest, we still have the same, but now they are not only showing the chest here, we are seeing directly the rewards. We had the Explore, we had the Challenge, daily and the missions. No extra chapter missions, but we have the Stormlands. Was expecting something here. Alliance checking. No change here. No change here. Tutorials. More tutorials, more Golden Dragon. Only 10 more. This is not game changer, but yeah. How's the sigil? So I have a new board. I can level up my momentum. I think it is this one. Let's put this one in here. 156 here. And then every single one is giving to me 132. So yeah, plus 1,000 momentum. This is not a lot, but it can matter depending on the content you want to do. The worm walks, for example. Okay, is it alright? Can I continue the content then? Seems like we have another quest in Renan's Rest. This is a secondary quest. We didn't have that before. But right before, there is something more that I need to check. Need to be level 42 for the last Beyond the Wall expedition. More XP, way more XP. You get more powder, more tokens, and one more jewel here. Very good, very good. And on the worm walks, I want to check the rewards we get as well. If I can click the button, that would be nice. And we have a new signpost here, by the way, next to the camp. So I was stuck on the 29. We had a 30 stage before. And so now we have more. More active skill points. This is nice. Copper and crafting materials. Requisition for the double rewards. Here, repair kits for the artifacts and some tier 5 blue gear. A chance to acquire. This is a rare one, so we have some blue from blue to legendaries. Gold ore for the crafting, more golden dragon. Basic skill points. More cards. Sigils. A purple pelt on the 39, but you need 157k momentum. And the last one, you are getting 2 blue cards and a profile background. Why not? So let's concentrate on the quest first. I just want to unlock that fast travel here to complete my things. Let's go north. Oh, the controls on the mount looks a bit different. Now it's not responding as before when you are turning the mouse. Oh wait, the signpost is here. Alright, so I have the last signpost here. Let's go to Renan's Rest and complete that new quest. Let's see what we have. I hope that the screen is not too blurry because I have a terrible connection. I'm running with Starlink at the moment because I can't get the fiber, and this is the best option I have at the moment. These axes might have something to do with the legendary. Okay, I don't have time to read. You don't have the voice acting behind. They need to work on that probably, I suppose. I hate that. I don't have time to read anything. Thank you, Mina time. I ain't going alone. I'm sure Lyra will find you something. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Fine. I'm fond of Hodder anyway. Don't know that word. Replace the quest. Find Master Hodder. Oh, this is a name, and this is why I didn't know that word. Of course. I feel a bit ridiculous, but yeah. My English sucks sometimes. Find the Master Hodder. 100 meters here. Let me open the map, by the way. Let me check if there are more quests here in Winterfell. Nothing new in Winterfell, and in Old Town, let me check. It seems like we have nothing new. We need to go to the bridge here to continue the main quest. I will do that right after that quest here. Oh, more signposts, by the way. So better for the fast travels. Is that a quest to go to the first elk we have in the game? The first ferocious beast? I was hoping you might be able to shed more light on them for me. Okay, I'm just gonna skip that. This is not interesting. I I'm always listening when we have the voice acting behind, but here I hate when we don't have that. Don't have time to read the dialogues. No, it's just a new quest. Peace on your view! The whole bloody tower collapsed. I'm stuck up here. Stay away from the edges. I'll get you down. Amazing voice acting from me, by the way. Wait, normally there is a ladder or something here. I remember that I was here before. I need to shoot at the box behind, but I need to refill my bolts before. Need to shoot at this. Need to go from behind. Or maybe not. The ladder is broken here. Okay, I need to go here. The 3,000 years ago, twin kings beyond the wall, Gendel and Gorn. And I don't have time to read. Moving south of the wall, however, the twins were met by a land that bore no love for them. So that wasn't in the real show. So they are giving some more things outside of the show. I don't have time to read, so I'm just gonna skip that. Maybe with the main quest I will learn more things, or I have some things written in the codex. So alright, so I'm gonna check that a bit later. Just gonna go... Oh, another quest here. Just gonna unlock the signposts. Haven't checked something here. Expedition progress. Exploration progress, sorry. Oh, we have another progression here. We are getting another card for the expeditions. Amazing. But only in the gift, apparently. Nothing more in the other regions. And this is what we get after completing the exploration in the Stormlands. More points. More skill points. Alright, so let's complete that. By the way, why do... I don't have the fast travel. Set waypoint. Maybe if I do that. Fast travel, guys! Auto travel, not fast travel. But it's following the path, or... Yeah, of course. No, thank you. We'll disable that. Yeah, but I need to follow the path, so... And I need, by the way, to... Oh, do we have more skills, by the way? No. Nothing more. I'm gonna fast travel here, it will go faster. And what is that pack here? Relic finders. If you want more artifacts. I checked the shop a bit earlier. We have only one new thing inside. We have that. Not worth it. And in the packages, we have these ones. Just to get some more currencies. But you need to spend a lot, and for $110, yeah, you have a lot of Iron Bank marks. This is basically the equivalent of the premium packs you had before, if you want to know. And I need the outfit here. Maybe later. Said the whale. Alright, so let's unlock that signpost here. Claim the card here. Let's see if I have some luck, guys. Um, yeah, Messenger Raven. Normally it was here, but they changed the location. Manage expedition. I'm gonna cancel that. I have 30 expeditions. I will get a legendary artifact on the guarantee. Let's pray to have the new one. The new active one, the double axes. Let's go! Oh, this is a new one. But not one that I wanted. But maybe another one behind. Another purple. Yeah, the reds are way better than before. Of course they are. So this is what I got. Auto assign. Always have the red dot here, but there is nothing. I don't understand. Achievements. 4 different legendary artifacts, and I'm getting 20k copper. Very nice. Relics. Maybe I can refine it. Nice. This is my main one, so this is very cool. Plus the 30% artifact base stats. It's gonna help. Before getting a legendary active artifact, it's gonna definitely help me. Research, Golden Dragon. Here. Oh, I can refine it once more? Yeah, because I had a duplicate before. And I just unlocked this one. Golden Dragon. And yeah, that's pretty all. Enhance. I don't know if I had a new one here. Let's go to refine. Yeah, the interface is not the best one here. Research. I am always lost to see the duplicates. Do I have some to refine? If I go to enhance, maybe the red dot is gonna disappear. Yeah, it did. Alright, so I can refine this one time. Research. Anything more? Can research it here. And that's all. Alright. So let's keep moving. Need to go to the quest here. Before getting to the Stormlands. One more time. No voice acting behind. I hope they will add voice acting soon, before global launch. Yeah, before new players unlock these quests, that would be fine. You are so excited for the expansion? Same. I am like, I want to try everything. I want to try to get more artifacts. I want some cards. I want a new artifact. I want to go in the Stormlands, try the new Altar of Memories. But hey, I'm taking the time. Doing the secondary quest I have here before. This is a new quest, so I completed basically every single content with the 3 characters we had on the early access, so we'll need to redo that with all 3 characters later. Just skipping that. Normally the main quest has some voice acting, so it will be better. Alright, let's get here. That's an echo of the past, I suppose. They call us both king, you know? The king of the north. You are no king. Wouldn't be so sure. Father! Here, this is the way I would. Take no offense, but I've never been one of the old gods myself. Okay, whatever. I don't have time. Let's access that. So this is a new echoes of the past, I suppose. In the snow. And we have wildlings inside. Okay, of course I have way more momentum than that zone, so I can clear that super easy. One shot everyone. Haha. See what I do with the King of the North? The King of the North is dead! Okay, that one was easy. The Stormlands will be probably another story. What is happening? I can't claim the rewards? Alright. Am I forced to do that to complete the quest? Yeah, for only 10, I don't care. Let's claim that. Getting some crafting materials, so it's okay. Alright, so that's a new echo of the past. We didn't have that before. Now I need to complete the quest here. And maybe then, I will go to the Stormlands. Are we still bouncing with the mount on the walls? Apparently yes. With axes in hand, the twins were met in battle by the king in the north. Both Gorn and the king in the north were slain. Alright, so that quest is over. Getting a bit more XP. By the way, how much experience? We need like 50k more experience than before, a bit less than that. It took me like 4 days for each level with my character, farming all the bandit camps and the hideouts before on the early access. So maybe with the new quest I can reach the level 41 at least. I hope so, it will save me some time. Apparently the quest continues here. Quite the opposite. Bryony's been telling me of your little mission together. And how's that? Found your little wildling friend to play with, haven't I? Alright. Let's replace. Where do I need to go that time? To Last Hearth. If I recommend to play as an assassin, of course yes. Or it depends. The Knight is the easiest class to play to start with, because you have basically that skill here that helps a lot once you unlock it. You can basically hold the block button and parry, counter-attack the opponent during that effect, the skill effect. I made a video showcasing that. It's super easy to clear the entire story with that character. But the Assassin is the one that deals the most amount of damage, so if you want to make it easier for the rankings weekly, then the Assassin is the best solution in my opinion. And the Sail Sword is pretty nice, but it's the slowest class, so can be a bit annoying to play with that class though, to be honest. Alright, let's keep that. Blah blah blah. Need to go back here. Wait, we just had an announcement. Let me check that before continuing. on May 19 update brings exciting new content and improvements, a new region, expanding dungeon challenges. Okay, they are just talking about that. They just added the full patch note. So where do I need to go? Suppose here in that house. Yes, she's here. Oh, by the way, let me check something here. We are getting some North tokens. Yeah, but the level is not that high, so that's still not a good way to farm the North tokens. Better farming in the other regions. In Old Town and probably the Stormlands, we will probably get way more resources, so still not very interesting to farm here. Almost killed myself, very nice. Need to be careful with the ladders. Oh! Oops! I think I need to avoid falling into these. This is a new kind of gameplay, we didn't have that before. Led his army back beneath the wall, but without Gorn to lead them, they soon grew lost. Without food to survive, the wildlings turned to the only meat they could find, the flesh of their fallen members, I suppose. Didn't have time. So that's the story of the wildlings, I suppose. Yeah, obviously it is. Come on, let's move. And another quest over. How can I leave? Can I jump here? Okay, nothing here. Okay, I don't care about that. I can just fast travel here. So it continues. RAS. It means in France, rien à signaler. Nothing to signal. And track the quest. Need to go back to the wall. Will I need to go beyond the wall? What are you doing here? Oh, this you're doing, is it? The oath won't let us to the top of the wall. Oh, that would be the first time we were getting on at the top of the wall. That would be nice. Want to see the view from up here. I swear, one more word out of you and I'll... Said enough, go. Can I move, please? Apologize for them. Just thankful you got rid of them. Shouldn't be doing this, but... Here, take this as a thank you. Won't give them a look over the wall, but I'll give them a better look at the wall itself. If that's any help. It is, you have my thanks. And do us a favor, would you? Keep that one away from Castle Black. I want to get on the wall! Come on. Open the elevator, I want to get above. I want to see beyond the wall. But I can't. Maybe someday. They are planning to add some raids, so maybe we will have some raids beyond the wall, like Wildlings Assault or stuff like that. That would be nice. But for now, we don't have any raid implemented in-game. But this is something that I can do later. I can't wait to have some to see what we will have. Or maybe some citadels to defend or stuff like that. Already been here before, need to get above again. This is one of the first quests we have normally here in that tower. Go up Queen's Crown. Is there a way to get above? Oh, it wasn't open before. Nothing here together. Let me check beyond that door here. Is there anything? No, it is stuck. Okay. Da, da, da. So I'm at the top of the tower. Not a bad view of the wall. Few Wildling legends are as well known and debated as that of the Twin Kings beyond the wall. Okay, I don't have time to read. Leading an army south of the wall, the twins were not shocked to find they need to shorten the duration to increase the duration. Was slain by Gorn, who was in turn slain by King's son. Turn to hunger, and the wildlings soon turn to the one food source, so they eat themselves. So they turn into cannibals. Okay, let's skip that. So from here, we can see the wall. Alright, so this is over. No quest anymore. Seems like. So it's time to go. Oh, by the way, we have more signposts here as well. Well, I'm gonna unlock the signpost later. Gonna focus on that. Now we have more some signposts into High Garden as well. We had known before. We can teleport as well in Brightwater Keep. Very nice. Time to continue the main quest, guys. Go to the Stormlands. Welcome to the Stormlands. By the way, do you hear the game sound correctly, or do I need to think it is very, very low. I think it's gonna be better. Let me know if it is too high. Should have double checked that before. Alright, first time in that zone. We have some rabbits. Need to check the XP given. No! They removed the experience given by the animals. Or maybe just in that zone. Yeah, no XP at all. What about these? No! Where is the experience? Let me just check something before continuing. If I go here, just want to check if we are still getting the XP by killing the animals. Was doing that before they nerfed the sheepskins. And then I stopped farming them, so I don't really care about the XP, but I just want to be sure. Oh no, they are not giving any XP at all now. Oh, let me check. Normally we had some bandits here, they were giving 80 experience each. Okay, they are still giving the 80 XP. So while being here, I'm just gonna kill them all. Amazing damage. And I still don't have the new artifact, by the way. It could be even better than that. Alright, so it's time to go back to the Stormlands. Here we go. Oh, you still have no sound? Wait, since the beginning you have no sound? Oh man, what is that? Of course, yeah, that wasn't the right thing checked. Now you should have the sound, right? Oh, bro. 1 hour streaming? Nobody told me that I had no sound? Oh, bro. I'm sorry, guys. Now it is better, right? Alright, so that side, main quest. That side, historic site. Haha! Think I will do that first. Nice! 200 XP per enemy here. I do love that. This is more than double the XP given by the other ones in Old Town. So great for the progression. But now we need more XP than before, so of course they need to give some more. And by the way, what is the momentum required for the quest? Is it written somewhere? Maybe in my quest here. 77k. The hardest content in Old Town was 67k, close to High Garden. Alright. So let's drag that thing here. Need to shoot at that box here. Get above. Pull out the weapon first. You thought that I was explaining things about the game, so I turned down the sound. Normally, the sound is below my voice, so I can just talk and you have some background sound. 1,000 copper and tier 5 exceptional boots. By the way, this is only common. If I go here, brute, tier 5, plus 94 XP, so 100. We need a lot to level up my brute set. But for now, I'm just gonna sell all the gear I'm getting to get some copper because I need a lot if I have the new artifact, if I want to upgrade the artifact. I need 1,800,000 per artifact, something like that if I remember. So I am saving my copper for now, so alright. Where to go now? Need to drag that thing behind me. I'm gonna put it here. I can go that way first, maybe. Alright, so I need to get above if I want to shoot at that thing. To continue, I suppose. Or I can get above first, maybe. Probably need to shoot at this. Oh, I can't because of the fence. Okay. By the way, I came from here, so I don't care, in fact. Just need to jump here. Get above. Shoot at that. Alright, let's continue. Suppose that I need to drag that behind me. Right here. Get above. Oh, my first lost letter in the Stormlands. Oh, Drogon will reappear soon? Oh, it's coming again every single hour? Huh. Nice. So I got the first fragment. I need 2 more. I need to shoot at that thing while being here. Refill the projectiles. Let's get above. Let me think. There is a chest over here. Wait, now it's working. I need to drag something here, probably this one. Right here, it's okay. And I need to drag the other one right below the ladder here. Should be okay here. Alright, so let's get above. Jump here first. I got the second morale piece here. Just need one more. That way, I suppose. More copper. That way. Sorry, bro, I can't understand the... Is it Korean? Alright, so what do I have here? Alright, I'm falling. Got some copper here. I came from here, so I need to jump. Oh, I can't. Alright. I'm forced to go that way. Forced to go here if I want to have the last morale piece. Here. Alright, what next? Oh no, that was to shoot at the thing here to put down the ladder, but I already did that from above. Nice, so I got the last one. Alright, so you know what? Just need to come back at the entrance, and to do that, I'm gonna do that a bit later. Drogon is appearing soon. I want to show you the damage I have with my assassin at the moment on Drogon. My knight is very, very optimized in terms of damage, so it might be very different. Let's go on Drogon. Want to go on channel 3. And I want to purchase some items before continuing. I need to go here. 50 golden dragon. So I can claim the reward at the end. Someone here? Hello there! Alright, so let's put my debuffs. Use my skills. Poison and ignite. You see the damage, the numbers I have with my combos only? And that was my skill. Pretty nice. I missed a lot of crits, by the way. Daggers. 40k per damage. Per projectile. Okay, he's jumping twice because he's not enraged. He's always following the highest DPS, by the way. Alright, ignite. Oh, he's getting in the air. It's a bit sad. No projectile. He's getting down a bit. Again. Let's apply the blood burst. Poison. Build up the rage. I wasted my skill. It's alright. So I have pretty good damage with my assassin, but yeah, my knight, as I said, is more optimized. And so I can kill him faster. But normally the assassin is supposed to deal more damage. With an equivalent gear, I mean. Got a blue necklace. And a blue ring. Alright, so it's time to go back on the night and continue the Stormlands. You came to see if there is any hope for the Korean game? No date yet for the Asian servers. For the Asian players. I'm sorry about that, but you will need to wait apparently, or use a VPN and play on another country. Unfortunately, you don't have the choice. So the historic site was... yeah, not that way. Over here. Oh, look at the control with the mount. They need to fix that. We are bouncing on the walls. And even on the ground. Like, this is weird. Oh! 7,000 XP. 3 active skill points. Very, very nice. Which means more damage with my character. Amazing. Let's go. Upgrade that. Slashes. 1 more level. Let's continue to the main quest. 7,000 XP is pretty nice. Signpost here.
Looks like he's the one in charge.
Travelers, you should be keeping well clear of the Kingswood. What business do you have here?
I seek an audience with Lord Stannis Baratheon.
Is that so? Shall I have my men draw you a warm bath while you wait? His Grace is busy rallying lords under his banner. And as you no doubt noticed, we're preoccupied with a sickness in the area.
So I saw. That's what we're here for. We'll look into this plague for you in exchange for an audience with the king.
A northerner and a boy maester come to save us from the plague. Forgive me if I don't report your triumph to his grace just yet. But by all means, do as you wish. Find me something of use and I'll send the raven myself.
I would say that went well, but lies don't become me. Take these and see what you can find. I'll learn what I can here and see what I can do for the small folk. Careful not to touch any of the sick, at least until we know how it infects. Well, you did volunteer yourself.
How to change the primary set? You mean the set you equipped here? You have your set here, you just need to equip the different pieces from the set you want, and in the set research you need to select from here. You have a button and you can select the set you want. Super expensive. Get more wax, achievements. Alright, so gonna concentrate on the main quest for now. Oh, you have some new bounties, which means more basic skill points. You have 6 new ones. You have more chests to find some copper. And you have tier 5 gear inside. This is cool. I will need to check that later. I will do another map, work on that. Let me check if I have some more in that village before leaving. We have a chest. Few things to loot.
Donna,
Children dancing.
never shared anything with her.
And there is a lost letter. On the other roof. Which means more tribute. I'm just gonna take the chest here. Alright, so let's talk to that guy here.
This plague. What can you tell me about it?
I can tell you're either brave or stupid to have come through here. Ain't like nothing I've ever seen. Some say it's a curse brought on by some vile sorcery. Others reckon it's the wrath of the Seven, punishing us for our sins. Far beyond the likes of me to say for certain.
A buff is applied based on the achievements recorded in the Book of Alliance. That buff here, 5% attack power, 5% defense for 24 hours. Thank you, guild members. How to change primary stat on rewards. You have more rewards on the horn, like a quest and beast spells exchange. On the horn. What horn are you talking about, guys? Ah, okay, on the events here. Yeah, I needed to defeat some enemies. Travel 3,000 meters. Almost did that. Spend some copper. Craft jewels. Clear field content. Need to run. Like quest and beast spells exchange. Probably to the master you can do that, I suppose.
This plague. What can you tell me about it?
Damn near took half the village, it did. Like to take my keep too, the stubborn prick. Went foraging for berries this morning. I begged him not to go, but he said, we need food, but plague or no. The woods ain't safe no more. We took the bodies there to bury. Now the beasts have gone mad. Please, I can't lose him too. Bring him back to me, would you?
Aye. I'll look for him. Mad wildlife. Sounds like the woods are the place to start.
Where? Okay, that place. It was not showing champion items in the at the ferocious beast on the Mesta. I need to continue and reach that zone probably. I don't remember where is the town, maybe around here. I'm just continuing the quest and I will check that later.
Back! Get back! All of you!
Stay put. I'll take care of them.
Wild beasts. Gonna kill them wolves.
The Lord be praised. I thought I was done for.
I need to have a look at these wolves.
Another lost letter. I'm getting rich. Here we'll probably get a skin. Animal leather.
Their wounds are oozing with pus. Wonder what the maester will make of this.
Fast travel power. You want to know the packs you can repurchase? Generally, I purchased multiple times the subscription one. Because inside you are getting a lot of blue cards. And you can repurchase the one in the middle here. If you want to have a lot of artifacts, this is the way to go. You're getting golden dragons as well, so you can refill all the content as well. And if you plan to spend a lot, this is the pack I recommend to buy. The other ones, you can purchase them a limited amount of time, so this is the only one you can repurchase.
I was attacked in the woods. Wolves. They seemed rabid.
Identical consistency. Concentration of calcification suggests time since expulsion. Hares. Coarse, too. Boar, I'd say. You say you got these from a wolf? Boars can be highly territorial. I'd stake my chain your wolves were infected by one. Perhaps carrying the very plague troubling this village. I'll need to run some tests. In the meantime, burn anything that looks to be infected. That should at least stem the spread.
As you say. I'll report to Lord Fell.
You again? Found a cure already, did you?
A cause, perhaps. Rabid animals. The maester believes they could be spreading the infection.
A plague spread between man and beast. I'm no maester, but the idea sounds unlikely. Those who still have their health will need food to keep their strength. Meat. Surely you can't mean to slaughter them all.
The affected animals were attacked by boars. We can start there.
Very well. I cannot fault the method. What do you propose?
Tell your people to burn any diseased beast they come across. What of a raven to his grace?
I'll travel to Storm's End soon to detail my findings about this sickness. Give me something to report, and you may meet his grace yet.
The game is not
The
out
woods are
yet,
that way.
but we can early access players can access the update 2 days before. Yep.
Covered in bile. Smells foul.
Oh, so this is the new ferocious beast, I guess, because there is the guy to craft the bait. The boar. So let's craft that. Alright. So first time I'm seeing and I'm trying that boar. Here it is. Oh, I have 2 to defeat. No, these are not the ones.
All of them are foaming at the mouth. Best burn them to be safe.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Be careful because Robert Baratheon died from a boar. But he was drunk and I am not. And I am more experienced than him. Oh, the big one is coming. So this is the new ferocious beast. if we reach the end content like kill the Night King, what momentum is required? 1,000,000 probably. Okay, I need to learn the patterns. Alright, so one red attack and then following by 2 light attacks. He's calling other enemies, or what is he doing? He's buffing himself. Poison. He attacks very often. Okay, he's on this. He's down. Oh man, I have insane damage. My momentum is too high for that zone as well. He's dead. But yeah, I pushed a lot the early access, so I have a lot of stats on my character, so this is normal for me to
There's a dart
to beat it easy like that.
Odd design. Never seen anything like it. Perhaps the Maester can tell me more about the dart. And what it's covered in.
Or maybe it wasn't the ferocious beast? Let me check. Apparently it's not. You don't have the icon here. Or maybe it is, but I will unlock that later, I suppose. Okay, let's go back to town. Oh, and by the way, there is a bandit camp at the north. Just gonna do that for the XP to see how much I'm getting. Maybe 200 per enemy killed. Just gonna unlock that zone on the map, by the way. The hideout is here. You have a bandit camp. You have a site to liberate. Oh! They lowered the first clearance rewards before we were getting 50k. Oh, goodness. No, it's not doable. No, it's not possible. We were getting 50k copper per occupied site before. Now we are getting only 2,000. We could get like more than 1,000,000 copper with all 3 classes before. Enemies here are not giving XP. Tell me if I'm wrong, but normally on the different occupied side, all enemies, because it is a one-shot content, were giving some XP. So now you don't care about killing the others, just need to focus on the boss and the elite soldiers. Amazing dodges. Ouch! Wanted to parry that. It seems like I fucked up. Alright, already over. Was expecting a bit more copper. Need to check what is selling the merchant.
Wonder if King Stannis knows what we do for him.
Oh, let me check. Projectile capacity. You can buy that one time per account. And I don't know why it is designed that way. I don't know if it is an issue or what. But at the moment, I used all my projectiles capacity on my main class, the knight. So I have 8 projectiles, but on the other classes I still have 6, so I don't know if it is intended or You want to know if I'm planning to stop Legend of Mushroom? No, I'm not planning to stop the game. Is that on every other or just the new ones? I can't confirm that because I already cleared every single one with my 3 classes, so I can't check that. Alright, so I got that. Let's go north. Got a bandit camp. Let's see if I'm getting some XP by killing the enemies. And by doing that, I will get some tier 5 gear, by the way. They are not giving experience? Seriously? Oh my goodness, I was expecting to get some XP from the monsters here. We are getting nothing. So the only way to progress now is to spend some RP. Or do the hideouts. Maybe we are getting some in the hideouts. Alright, so the camp is over. Let's check the rewards. 2000 XP, which is pretty nice. A lot of copper as well. Very nice for only 7 RP. 7000 copper. This is very, very cool. And some tier 5 as well. But that was the first completion rewards. If I open the map, if I check that again. Yeah, you got the same rewards. So this is cool. Best way now to get some XP, I suppose. The echoes of the past in the region, I suppose. By the way, my inventory is full. I say that I wanted to sell everything I had. No, it's not here. Messenger Raven. I need to go to the merchant. Sell all the goods. 78k, very nice. Sell all gear. Common and uncommon. 2000 copper. Sell equipment. Wanna sell tier 1 to tier 3. And tier 5. I don't know, 1400. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that. Just want to prepare for the new artifact that I am missing at the moment. Saving these, very important to level up my G-Whales. Okay, so there is a signpost here and I just want to check in the hideout if we can get some XP. Not gonna complete the hideout now because if a quest is asking me to complete the hideout, I won't be able to do that today. You want me to show you my build? Sure. Just gonna kill them because I took the aggro. Alright, 200 XP per enemy here. So that is nice. I'm gonna organize some murder parties here. Daily in that hideout. Alright, so you want to see my build. Now this is what I have at the moment. I have 5 champion set and I have the crossbow that you can obtain through the bullfight. In Old Town. Next to Old Town. When you are getting the horns on the bull, you can go to the master and you have that crossbow with the max the roll here. So champion set. And that is what I have here. This legendary weapon is reforged 3 times. And I have pretty good substats here. Ignite weapon, arm conflict 2, sorry, on ignite weapon, crit damage, active skill damage, penetrating power. On the crossbow I have, the skill I don't care about it, but look at the attack power I have. plus 160 here, damage increase 4.5%, attack power 100. So even if I could get a legendary weapon today, tier 5, I'm not sure that I would change my gear because the attack power I'm getting through that crossbow is just absolutely insane. Here, boost morale plus, HP plus 3%. On the chest, advancement plus 2 to boost morale, so it's increasing my crit rate and crit damage of the team, by the way, by a lot, for 12 seconds. HP recovery rate, I don't care. Status effect duration reduction rate, I don't care as well. If I go on the gloves, ignite weapon plus, so 10 seconds more duration on the skill. I have an attack by doing the skill as well, an AoE attack. Status effect duration reduction, crit resistance, I don't care. And on the boots I have advancement plus 2 to boost morale, so one more time more crit rate and crit damage to all the team. Damage taken decrease and knockdown duration increase. On the jewels, this one is recasted twice. You need the first recast 1 copy, 1 duplicate of the item, then you need 2 duplicates for the next level and 2 duplicates for the next recast as well. Crit damage increase is 6%, damage increase 2.3, light attack speed increase 3.3, damage increase on bosses plus 11%, this is wild. Attack power plus 3%. On my earrings, I'm using 2 without any level because it's giving only, you can have only defensive substats here on the jewels. You can check that here. Only defensive stats, so you don't care about upgrading the level because it's not enhancing the main stats here. And the same for the stats here, the base stats is giving only defense and HP, so you don't care about it. So I just equip the ones to increase my damage first. Strike combo damage 6% and active skill damage 6%. The rings, it's different. These two are increasing my crit rate by 4%, so I have 8% more. Damage dealt on bosses plus 4.5%, penetrating power 30. I'm not sure about the penetrating power. Some players are saying that it's a kind of ignore defense stat. In my opinion, sometimes when you attack enemies, they will guard your attack, cancel your attack. And the penetrating power, the more you have, you can break the guard of the opponent. I think that it's working that way, but we have no description at all, so we are not sure about it. Damage dealt versus bosses plus 2.4%, and damage increase rate plus 2.8%. That ring is absolutely wild. This one, strike combo damage 5.1%, rage when using ranged attacks 3, attack power increase 2.7, and crit damage 1.4. Very nice one too. And then on the skills, I'm using boost morale plus 1, increasing my attack power, dealing some AoE damage because it is plus 1, advancement plus 4, some more is crit rate and crit damage for the team, and that's a crazy amount, not gonna lie. And when you have a boost morale plus 1, it's decreasing the defense of the opponent by 30%, so this is very, very strong. Ignite weapon plus, so I have an AoE attack when casting the skill, 10 seconds more, thanks to the plus 1. On conflict 2, so 8.8% more attack power when using the skill. And if I would love to have the igniting strike as well. Deals 10% additional damage against burn enemies, that would be insane. And finally, I'm using the slashy skill. No upgrade here. I would love to have the slashes plus 1. That would help to deal more damage with the skill. And I upgrade only this one. This is my DPS skill. Basic. I use only the combo 2 for now with the burn here. With the damage increase on the combo 2. And with more damage here with the combo 2. And more crit rate against burn target. And this is everything I'm using with the character. For the relics, I'm using this one as main because attack power increase. And when you are using the skill as well, and you can heal when dealing damage on enemies, it's great in the Beyond the Wall expeditions. And passive, I have the Rhaegar's Ruby at the moment. Attack power increase, damage increase. The rest here is for the assassin class only, but this is the best I have at the moment. Otherwise, I would recommend to go for the new one here. This is an amazing one, completely crazy for your attack power and crit damage. Best one by far, otherwise the crown will be cool. And for the passive on the knight, this one would be the best one because attack power and you have more damage versus enemies under burn. But Rhaegar's Ruby is pretty nice on the knight too. So this is the build I have, and on the set research I'm running the brute set. So now you know everything about my night. Alright, so I will do that a bit later. I want to concentrate on... I want to do the bandit camp here. Let's see if I'm getting some experience through this one. Maybe the first camp I did was bugged. And I hope it was. We need ways to gain some XP, so... my momentum, 114k. If you want to check the detail, this is my momentum and you have the detail of what is giving to me some. So basically, the relics, the jewels, and the weapon and gear. Then the set research is giving to me a pretty nice amount, to be honest. And these are my base stats. You're welcome, bro. Anytime. Alright, so come on, give me some XP, please. We offer you these false gods as kinding for your flame. For the night is dark and full of terrors. Reference to the stories. To the series. So I need to burn that thing. Burn the stranger. Burn the icon designated by the Rallors chosen or defeat the Rallors chosen. Oh, I have the choice? I want to defeat them. And no XP given. Oh my goodness. So there is no need to farm the bandit camps now. Oh, and there is a hidden letter here. They added the icons on the map to find them easier. But to be honest, that would be too easy to get some XP. Imagine if we were getting 200 XP per bandit camp. They are reappearing every hour. So that would go super fast to level up, in my opinion. Set research is crazy. I went from 112k momentum to 116 only with set research without even realizing it. Yeah, I did the same. I was doing that all the time and I didn't know that it was giving so much momentum.
What's the meaning of this? I am a maester of the Citadel. Unhand me at once!
His Grace's orders. All healers are to be brought to Storm's End for questioning.
And you with him?
Lower your weapon, boy. This one's done a far sight more to look into this plague than any of you lot.
The Maester's with me. He knows more about the plague than most.
And I'm sure His Grace will be thankful for his insight. Count yourself lucky you're not joining him.
It's funny because they all have a mask, but we don't give a fuck about it. Like, we can't be infected by the plague. And same comments about the soldier here. You know, he needs to be beautiful, right? Don't care about wearing a mask. Same happened here in real life with the COVID. People didn't care about wearing the mask because it wasn't practical or beautiful. Not everyone is wearing a mask, by the way. That's not good, guys.
My apologies, sir. Even I cannot argue with His Grace's command.
Aye. I'd best follow the Maester to Storm's End. I have something for him to look at.
Too fine to be of Westerosi, make. Mirish, perhaps? You don't think?
Someone might be hastening the plague's spread. The Maester will know if the dart's poisoned.
And I have faith that His Grace will hear your petition. I'll send a raven ahead to alert him of your arrival. It's the least I can do.
Thank you, my lord. Until we meet again.
Another 14k XP. Thank you, guys. So how much XP I have already? 50k. Nice. By the way, I have another mail. Yeah, my inventory was full, so I can claim that now. So where do I need to go now? Here. Probably next to the town. So maybe I will meet Stannis Baratheon. And he's probably with the Red Princess, or is she called like that? The Red Sorceress? Oh wait, there is a lost letter here. Oh, the Ferocious Beast is accessible now. Let's do it once before continuing. It's right next to me. It will reappear in like 20 minutes, so let's do that. I already have the baits. And what is the momentum required, by the way? 82,000. So it should be a bit stronger than before for the quest. Now let's see that. No, this is the same difficulty as before for the quest. I'm just exploding him. That was a no-hit! First completion. So I got my first epic pelt, tier 5. Do you know if any skins for weapon are coming anytime soon? They are working on that, and they say that normally a bit later than on the global release. So maybe in June we are gonna start seeing the first ones. Weapon skins and helmets apparently. And more outfits, I suppose. Like Valyrian steel sword axes daggers. That would be nice. That would be great. But probably coming in June or maybe a bit later. Okay, so another quest is here. Just gonna unlock that part of the map. There is another signpost here, another bounty, historic site, another camp, another 2000. Oh my goodness. Echoes of the past, you have another historic site here. Oh, do I have access to the last Altar of Memories, or... Have they added Renan's Rest to the fast location here? Altar of Memories. Enter the dungeon. I have the momentum required, 85,000, so normally I can run that dungeon, I suppose. Should I run some champion sets? I'm not sure if I want to continue with the champion set on my main. For the rankings, for the weekly rankings, the goal is to kill the bosses as fast as you can. And for that, if you have the Savant set and the Brute set with your skill damage, if you have enough crit and crit damage, you can basically deal crazy damage. This is how some people can one-shot them on... were able to one-shot them on the early access, so I'm not sure if I should do that. Maybe I should. To get only purples, like the purple is less efficient than my main one. But I need to select a wish reward, so... I am not sure. Let's go with the Savant set here. Party matchmaking, is there anyone joining? I don't know how long it will take. I'm coming back in 1 minute, guys. I'm here! I'm back! Let's do that content, first time! Let's see how fast we can kill it. We are 2 level 40, 3 assassins, I'm the only knight. We'll boost your damage, guys, don't worry about it. Level 36 and 37 then. Alright, time to start that fight for the first time. Curious to see the damage we will have. Like, I've seen a video they posted this morning. This is the only thing I've seen. So I know the fights. I know that at some point you will need to take some spears on the ground and throw the spears at it. But I don't know how much damage I will have. Oh, 1,000 damage? Okay, but I have my artifact so I can heal. Okay, let's get in the back. Dodge that. Yeah, I have insane damage. This is very nice. I'm gonna try to wait until I have the slash skill. Oh, I forgot to dodge. Slash. Dead. Die. Nice. Amazing damage. Oh, pretty nice damage. I did 62% of the damage. And the assassin here, 12%. I'm gonna select the rewards one time. I'm saving my these when I don't have time in a day. 5k XP, it is pretty nice for 25. I do love that. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Exceed that. Amazing. Let's check the rankings. Altar of Memories. Ta-da! Pretty sure that if I am playing with Slater or original strong players, they will one-shot the boss. Like, they have crazy stats. And they can probably do that. By the way, there is something that I wanted to check. Maybe we have some new collections. Yeah, we have the tier 5. More golden dragon. We need to craft that as well here. 46k copper. Let's go. Great source of copper as well. That's a one shot only, but it will still help, right? Another achievement somewhere. The horn cutter. Very nice. So, need to liberate that camp here. I will do that a bit later, I suppose. Want to focus on the main quest first. So let's get here. Don't remember the name of the castle here. Is it Storm's End? Didn't know about it. Never heard about it. So this is where Stannis Baratheon lives. I need to do some space in my inventory, I suppose. Just gotta sell every single piece of gear I have. Equipment, on the equipment. What am I doing? Equipment, sell goods. 1k. Sell all equipment. Common and uncommon. 2000. Gotta keep the rest for now, you know. Gotta investigate that. Get some copper. No new mount. Another copper chest here.
Slow down, you lot.
Keep walking.
Another chest here.
7
Let me check what do we have here. Maybe a secret. Sometimes we have some skill points. Just need to explore the town. You have another copper chest here. Very nice. Some tier 5 as well. You have a lost letter here. And that's great that we have that update, because I saved a lot of RP. I got a ton of things in here. I saved everything. 1 day to use. So I need to use everything today. But I will get a ton of experience on my night thanks to that. Oh, where is it coming from? 10 sigil chest? From an event, I guess? Oh, I got a purple one. This is a new one. I think this one is new as well. And I can select the artifact I want. Let's continue upgrading this one. Get some potions. Alright. So let's keep going. Another chest here. 1,000 copper. There is another one here. A lot of chests in that town here. I love that. Better routes to farm the copper daily. And the chests are close to each other, so this is pretty nice. More copper. And I wonder... Oh, another one more time. This is insane, the amount of chests we have in that town. Don't say that to developers. They will nerf the chest here. Oh, look at that. There is another one. One more. Just go to the Stormlands and try to rush to the Stormlands and you will get a crazy amount of copper by farming the chest here. Alright, so for now I'm just exploring the city, trying to find if I have a skill point somewhere. Alright, so there was nothing here. The graphics are not the best, but I don't know what you think about the different towns you have, but you have a lot of details and it's very, very, how do you say that? Close to what you have in the series, I would say, in terms of design. And each town has its own details. And I love that. You have the different markets, you have different NPCs. Alright, so there is nothing here. By the way, is it the tower that we have in the series? Not in Game of Thrones, but in the... I don't remember the name. I will remember. Where you have... And I lost the name of that Targaryen guy with the white hairs. I think he's coming here to try to recruit an army for the queen. With his dragon. No, it's not the right place. I think about Harrenhal, I think. I don't remember the name. I need to rewatch the series. House of the Dragons. Another chest.
Noble.
And there's another one here. This is crazy, the amount of copper you have here. Better farm that with your 3 characters as soon as you can. Before they nerf it. Can you play that with a controller on your phone? That is an amazing question. I don't know, guy. I can't tell you. I know that you can play with a controller when you are on PC because you have some controls designed for that. If you go to the settings, gameplay, keybinds, I don't remember what it is. But I know that the game is designed to be played on keyboard, on a mouse, and on mobile as well. Yeah, you see controller, cursor, speed and stuff like that. But I don't know if you plug in a controller to your mobile, if you can play with it.
Allowed till His Grace gives the word.
Probably you can.
Your king should be expecting me. Lord Fell.
Apologies, my lord. Raven just arrived. His Grace will see you inside.
Audience room should be at the end there.
My children are still there. Please, our town needs men.
Yeah, I guess
Please.
tomorrow is the day. Free-to-play players will join. Oh, the master's here.
What brings you to my lands, bastard?
Stannis
My lord,
Baratheon.
I'm here.
Your grace. Unless you support the usurper, Tommen Baratheon.
Your Grace. I'm here on business of the Night's Watch.
I need what men I have here to deal with the plague. You may take freely from the dungeons and leave.
It's not recruits I need. It's Dragonglass. And the maester I rode in with.
And what need does the Night's Watch have for Dragonglass?
They are in short supply of it. It's needed quickly.
And what do you offer in return? These are difficult times, after all.
A solution to this plague. The maester suspects it's no ordinary outbreak. Found this in a diseased boar. Could be the cause of its infection.
As you will. If the plague is your purpose, speak to my master-at-arms, Keeman. He is in the courtyard directing the relief effort. Words are wind, bastard. Don't come back without answers.
Good looking place, by the way. So, the Maester, I can exchange... Oh, this is the thing we need to get some copper. I can claim that with all 3 characters. That is amazing. We'll get a crazy amount of copper by farming that ferocious beast. And with the leather crabs, we need 20 to obtain that. I wasn't able to get any. I don't know if it is rare. Oh, okay, I got it. They replaced the legendary pelt. Now we are getting only some scrap, or... No, we get both. I think we get both. And here, tier 5. Selection. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. I need to farm that a crazy amount of time with all 3 characters until I am getting my tier 5 weapon. But I don't know if the attack power is gonna be the same for everyone all the time. But selection, legendary tier 5 selection chest, amazing. House of the Dragon, yes. That is the name I was looking for. And here, tier 5. Selection box, one more time. Amazing. Of course I want to take that first. But what do I want to have? This is the question, because as I said, 352 attack power here. 384. I want to have the same. How do you see that? If I go to Messenger Raven, if I go to Craft... Tier 5. Yeah, I would lose a lot. I would lose a lot of attacks, so I don't care about that, in fact. It's gonna be better for my other characters, by the way. And I can upgrade my momentum here. Activate everything, get more momentum. This is cool. Need a ton of copper to get what? 1 more defense? I'm gonna do that, but... this is a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Like 7,000 copper. To get +8 momentum here. They should lower that price. This is ridiculous to spend copper here. Okay, so I have my chest. I think I will keep the chest for now. Let me open the map. Yeah, I just need to get outside. Aemond and Luke. Oh, wait. No, I got it. I remember. This is where the child, the Targaryen, is going at the end of season 1. Where he has Aemond. Yes, you're right. Aemond and Luke. When he's flying away and Aemond is pursuing him with the dragon. With the dragon.
Leaving your side till I get the same.
That's it, you're right.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
You don't. Not unless you want to strike me down with that fancy steel of yours.
Fine, but keep out of the way.
Yeah, I remember the rain here, and he was going away, flying away, and then he pursued him with the big dragon. And you know what happened. I'm not gonna spoil.
Must be our man.
Fresh reports came in from here, here, and here. Plague spreading faster than we thought. I want patrols doubled along the main roads. No one gets in or out without our say-so. Go!
Keeman, your king sent me. He's asked me to look into the plague.
His Grace wants a northerner to investigate the Stormlands plague. Like 7 shitting hells he does. Don't think I don't know your friend there's been bugging my guards for days now. Bugger off, before I get someone to toss you both out.
Kingswood's a big place. We need that map. Shouldn't let him see me.
There's something in that building, I suppose. Gonna come back later. Maybe a skill point behind.
Oi! Get off the street!
Oh no, he's looking away. My bad. Thought it was over, that I had time. I can't go through apparently, just need to wait.
On duty, are you? Or is it just the ale you're guarding?
Captain! I thought I'd wet my throat is all.
We need to get him away from the map. Any ideas?
Aye. Stay out of sight. Wait for my signal. A fire would do it. The straw there.
Help! Fire! Fire!
Shite! Can't get a moment's rest in this place. Put it out!
It's not my fault.
Super easy. No other words.
Well, did you get it?
Don't even need to think about doing anything. Like the game is telling you, oh, you should shoot at that. Shoot at that.
Town called Stonewind circled too. You head there if you still want to help. I'll speak to the scouts and come find you.
Fine. But you'd better keep your word. I'll find you if you don't.
Map alone's not much to go on. Let's hope these scouts have
10k
turned up
XP.
something.
I got the bounty next to me. Let's complete that. I'm after the reward, no doubt. I can't blame you. That witch never left Storm's End. I've searched all over to know evil. Okay, so... just skipping that, I need to investigate here.
Bless them, what have taken ill.
She's right here. Is it my target? Stay here. Just want your head. It's gonna be quick. I have a big sword. That's a legendary. You won't suffer. Nothing wrong but flee from a master. Kill her or kill him. Yeah, let's kill Bradin. Fire! Amazing dodges, by the way. Give me my reward. Okay, so the first bounty is over. Let's continue the quest here. Another bounty on the tree here.
May Ruhalor guide you, traveler.
I need one more. And more copper here as well. Look at that, another chest. Gonna take it before they nerf it.
Behold, brothers and sisters. Behold, the great others.
I don't know when they are planning to add Essos.
See what darkness befalls the unfaithful.
You got business here? Shouldn't be passing through if you don't.
Your king sent me here to look into the plague. What have you learned?
Nothing much. Locals say they saw some lights in the forest up ahead, but we didn't find anything. Take another look if you want. We was just heading to check on Stonewind.
Lights don't move on their own. Someone's out there.
Need to continue here. And by the way, the beast just respawned. I'm going here. Check if there is a signpost. Then I'm redoing the ferocious beast.
Sounds like trouble. Over there.
Oh.
Please, I beg you, spare me!
Actio ono. Elon hensin roch demahon.
Fill our hearts with fire, so we may walk your shining path.
I'll going to! I swear it! The seven mean nothing to me, nothing!
Thy good flame among us, beholder. Accept this woman as our offering to you.
We have time? What a hero cry! Like in the series. Like here in the game, it seems like we can save everybody. No one is never dying. This is weird. Burn! Please burn and scream like in the series. I'm not a psychopath, but hey. In the series they are killing everyone, and here you are killing no one. Like we are always saving everybody, so this is a Game of Thrones. And I'm walking in the fire, guys.
Are you alright?
Does this look alright to you?
And she's almost spitting on me. What the hell is that? I just saved her.
For saving me.
You shouldn't stay here. Where are you from?
Stonewind, just down the road. I know the way. You do as you please.
Must be something here to help make sense of this. A sacrifice, then. Ordered by some Iridon. These priests aren't afraid to get their hands dirty.
And one more copper chest here. Great. Think I'm close to the 1,000,000. Very nice. So I need to investigate here.
Vials of something. Smells like the bile from before.
Let's do the bounty. Probably just need to kill that guy quick. They are adding content, but without any voice acting all the time. They did that on the early access, and this is a bit ridiculous. Take the time to work on your content before adding it. Sarados of Volantis. What are you hitting, bro? Alright, thank you for the reward. Thank you for the reward. Okay, so let's pursue the quest to the north.
The village won't be far. The scouts said they'd wait there.
Alright, so the signpost here. Let me open the map. So I uncovered everything here. Half the Stormlands. I said that I wanted to redo the beast here, so let's come back here and redo that. For the rewards. I think it is that way, if I remember. Is it? No, this is the wrong way. Alright, let's redo that one more. Ouch! Okay, he's dead. I'm gonna claim the reward twice. So I got 3 scraps here. I need 20 if I want to convert that into a pelt. And I'm starting to get some tokens for the Stormlands, which is pretty nice. Let's take the lost letter and continue the quest. Oh, the last bounty is here. Very nice. Just need to follow the path, the quest, and you are getting all the bounties.
You find anything we missed?
Nothing about the plague itself. But I did find this. Some red priests were burning a local woman. Explains the lights your villagers saw.
Red priests, you say? You! Priest! Care to explain why your lot are spreading this plague?
But what? No follower of the Lord of Light would do such a thing. It is against our teachings. Our purpose is to bring light to those in need, not to sow suffering.
And yet I've just been told otherwise.
Every faith has its disagreements on how best to minister those under its gaze. I suppose there could be those who wish to expedite the spread of the faith in Westeros. But if the temple in Volantis heard about this, they'd be branded heretics.
Smashing. We'll get these vials back to his grace. You too, priest. Got a few more questions for you.
A dead end. Perhaps Kasana's turned up something. King's scouts weren't much help. You find anything?
Talk to the locals. Same story as in my village. A couple of visits from red priests offering to tend to the sick. Nothing more. Never did trust them red pricks. They talk more and drink less than a septon. Though the one those scouts took seemed harmless enough. Like he really did want to help. Can't say the same for the ones across the road. Seen them slipping in and out when they think no one's looking. Could be up to something.
Sounds like a good place to start. Stay here. I'll be back soon.
So where do I need to go that time? No more copper chests here? Okay, that way. There is a lost letter right here, by the way. I'm gonna take it before leaving. Need to get on the roof. There's probably a ladder, or if I can access the other roof here, and I think I can. Oh, and there is another copper chest. They put copper chests everywhere in the Stormlands. That is great. Amazing spot to farm. Alright, I need to investigate the book you have on the table here for the codex. Alright, so I have a chest here and I need to jump on the other roof. I got it. Let's investigate the thing on the table. Just for the codex, I'm lacking a lot. Even in the main area, like the gift and the north, I'm lacking a lot of these nodes. But you are not getting any rewards through getting them, so I don't really care, in fact. Maybe I will read them a bit later to have a bit more lore. I don't even know if they added some more things to the story. I don't think so.
Nothing here looks out of place.
Need to investigate the corpse.
Long dead. Of the plague, looks like. dead animals. Foam at the mouth. Same darts as before. What are you doing here?
Could ask the same of you. Iridon doesn't have time for meddling strangers.
They've made camp here. More darts, more vials.
You dare come here?
Alright, so already over here.
All of them are infected. But they look well cared for. Thing's rabid. Got a dart sticking out of him too.
You're no stranger.
I've seen you before. Iridon, I take it?
Just so.
He looks like Loki in the Vikings series.
Flames. He is most anxious to put an end to those who aid the Great Other. You see, what we do here is a necessary sacrifice. The Great Other is coming, and we are all but soldiers in the war against his darkness. These infected souls were already tainted by another plague. Faith, they would call it. I call it willful negligence. The realm must be purged, cleansed of this plague that infests it. Only then can we hope to stand against the encroaching shadow.
You're no savior, Iridon. Just another fool thirsting for power.
The Lord was right to warn me then. There'll be no mercy for you. The night is dark and full of terrors.
The night is dark and full of terrors.
Yeah, you want my terrors? I'm gonna show you my terrors. Take that. See my terror? Do you like it? Fire! Where is my rage? I had enough to cast the skill, and then it disappeared.
Damn it. Can't leave these people to their fate.
Nice. He's going and I can't go that way. No skill point here. Seems like.
Go. Get out of here. The way out's clear. Iridon's long gone. Best check on Kasana.
300 meters. I have a signpost here and another bounty. I'm gonna do that before getting to that place, or maybe I need to complete that and later I will need to follow that path. I don't know, I'm not sure. Gonna continue the main quest, we will see.
Seven hells. We thought those folk had run to escape the plague. To think they were dragged off like that.
There's more. These zealots, they're spreading the plague too.
Gods, if that's true, I'll need your help. if you'll give it. These priests, they first came to my village. Biggest settlement in the Kingswood. Or it used to be. We were the first to fall to the sickness. Dozens of our people wiped out within days. Good folk, honest. The priests offered to help.
You didn't suspect them?
At first, I. Never been much for their red god. The seven have served me well enough all my life. But they helped, while the healers and maesters did nothing. They fooled us all. I should have known better.
You couldn't know. Don't blame yourself.
Easier said than done. I've got some wrongs to right first.
Another skill point, 14k XP. So let's continue. I need to follow the path. I was sure about that. Yeah. This is where I need to go. And let's check my XP, by the way. Already 123,000? 50% of the 40. This is great. At level 42, I unlocked the last expedition beyond the wall, so I will start farming that later, I suppose. But first, I need to focus on the ferocious beast if I want to have my tier 5 legendary weapon to increase my damage. This is probably the best thing to do with the Stormlands. I'll need to have the two main weapons. And then I don't really care about the rest, since it's giving only some defensive stats.
What's left of it? Gods, all these people.
The thing is, in that game, I don't know what you think, but this is a Game of Thrones game, so the atmosphere is kinda here, alright? Because when you explore, you see that kind of things. But hey, when you are doing your quest, nothing happens. Like, as I did before, I saved that girl about to burn, and all the time you're saving people, nobody's dying, no, there is nothing very interesting, super interesting, intriguing in the story. I was hoping for something a bit better on the story here for the Stormlands, because they sold that as an amazing thing with crazy things happening, but yeah, I don't feel like crazy things are happening here at the moment. Oh, they are starting to get a bit harder than before, by the way. Oh, I'm about to die. Alright, the fire killed him. Need to check the momentum required here. 90k. So it's getting closer to the momentum I have. I still have above that, so it's still very doable. Yeah, as I said, the atmosphere is here. You have dead people everywhere, but the main story could be better than that.
Experimenting on the local wildlife. And the small folk, by the looks of it. More darts, dripping with liquid. Iridon's own temples branded him a heretic. If even that didn't stop him, I doubt he can be reasoned with. This plague can't be allowed to spread.
More people to kill. You see, people burned here. One more time, you don't have the scene, you don't have the cutscene showing that to you like in the series. Like, I was thinking about getting in a place where they were burning people. You hear the screams of people far away from the location, and so you have something more, you have something better when you are doing that kind of thing, but you don't have anything like that in the game. Very sad, unfortunately.
What have they done?
One more time.
My boys.
The boys are dead, but we don't see that at all. Like in House of the Dragon, they are infiltrating the castle, and they are just cutting the head of the kid. Like, this is Game of Thrones. Here,
Do not grieve for them. Their sacrifice served his greater plan, and they now sit beside the Lord.
My children sit beside the father.
This is the only violence we had on the cutscene so far. Finally, someone died on a cutscene. Oh my goodness. Alright, it is over.
They're dead. Let me.
Don't. Whichever prick is leading these bastards, you'll find him up there. Do me a favor. Make sure he burns.
I'm burning all my enemies, don't worry about that. Look at my weapon, is still burning. Copper! Some more copper here on the ground. There is a lost letter. Let's take it before going. Got it. Oh, a boss fight?
Alar Morhules, Butcher. I welcome you to his humble temple.
Your god isn't here. Even your own high priest turned his back on you.
Do not speak of Venero.
He hasn't seen what his flame has shown me. The Lady Melisandre may believe Stannis Baratheon the prince that was promised. But the long night will not wait for a man to take his crown. Westeros will renounce its false gods, one way or another. Kill me, and you doom us all to a fate far worse than death.
I'll take the risk.
Sure I will. The guy was burning in behind. And not a single scream.
The Lord of Light guides my hand.
He's igniting himself? Woo! That is wild.
Fire will claim you, as it claims all things.
You want to play with fire? We all gonna play with fire, bro. Let's take my crit fire burning damage. Suppose that I need to run away. Will I take some damage in the fire? No. Oh, alright, I wasn't expecting that. I almost had a no-hit. That boss is way easier than the giant and carver we had in early access. Ah, yes, I love that. First time we have that kind of action.
Just a man after all.
That was the best cutscene we had in the game so far. Action, death, brutality, violence.
Go.
But the scream were kind of meh.
Some lord or other better reward you for this.
Good reaction from her, by the way. She just lost her children, so anybody in real life would do the same. I guess I would do the same if I had some child. Stormlands.
A map of the Stormlands. An area to the south's been circled. This plague isn't over. Killing Iridon won't stop his followers from spreading. Why? And what do they need Dragonglass for? Stannis will be pleased at least. Perhaps Maester Seymour can help me make sense of the rest.
And another 14k. So I got the bounty here before continuing, and there is another place in the Stormlands here I need to explore. There's a little event here. Generally on these events you get some copper. Between 1,700 or something like that approximately in Old Town and the Reach. Am I getting something here? No? Nothing? Seriously? Oh, I need to talk to her. Pay me! Saved your life! Pay me! 2,300 copper. Very nice. So let's do the bounty.
Burn it to the ground and piss on the ashes. If Clarton happens to be
So, where is the guy I need to kill? Probably hiding behind a building as always. I will find you, bro. Oh, I need to investigate the chest before. Alright, what's next? Talk to her. Looking for a man. Goes by Barton. Know him? Hey, I know him well. It's the medicine... Okay. Don't have time to read as always.
Please.
Oh my goodness. So this is the guy? No, I need to get above. He's right here, next to the church. Give me my skill points, bro. Another copper chest outside. Look at that. There are copper chests everywhere in the Stormlands. Closer to the million. Oh, he's outside. I thought I had to kill that guy. Let's keep that. I don't believe you. Barton's head. Fine. Now I can go after taking the lost letter here. Alright, Dawn. Let's get here. Take the chest, by the way, but while being here.
I'd like to see a host of Lannister.
I'm gonna take my bounties, some skill points, and copper.
You got that many of them.
Got
Coin's
3.
yours, and every copper.
Amazing skill points. Basic. Can level up this one twice. 10% more damage. This is nice. Got some more achievements, some more copper. I got one more point here to allocate. Oh, we still need to spend copper to reset that. And they changed the design apparently. It wasn't like that before. Do I want more crits or crit damage? I think I'm working on my crits first. Gonna put everything into crit rate first. Hey, I'm finding you, bro. After finishing the story, the game turns into daily grind plus grind and grind, right? I don't know, I haven't finished yet, but yeah, basically this is what you have at the moment, as in every game. When you finish something, all the content, you have to grind for your gear.
Lady Melisandre tells me the fire will show me the wars to come. I only see the dead and the dying. It doesn't show any victors.
You farm for better gear.
Tell me, Snow. What news do you bring?
Heretics. They spread the plague in the Red God's name.
Sabotage. In times of war. I'll give no quarter to such treason.
Your Grace, I've proof the plague started in the south. With your permission.
You have my permission. I don't pretend to be a warm man, but I know a good soldier when I see one. Name your price.
I need Maester Seymour released, and a share of any dragon glass he leads me to.
Fetch the Maester. I will alert Lord Fell. Keep whatever dragon glass you find for yourself. In fact, root this rot out and I'll prepare the next ship to Eastwatch myself. You may go.
Yeah, and there isn't any PvP at the moment. They never talked about adding PvP in the game yet, so maybe later, maybe far later. By far later, I mean after June, maybe in July, August, something like that. I'm not even sure if they are planning to add some PvP in that game though. I don't think so. But they are planning to add some alliances stuff and like raids, stuff like that. Some housing maybe with the alliance. And they are planning to add some cosmetics such as helmets and stuff like that as well, and weapon skins.
Imbeciles!
Good to see you, Maester.
How good of you to come. I wouldn't have lasted another day in that filthy dungeon. What have you learned?
Dungeons and raids.
Red priests
and co-op content on the open world.
One of their missives mentioned dragon glass.
Well, the myth I came here to investigate does state that the plague that once cut through the children's forests was never truly defeated. It was merely sealed away, encased by dragon glass. It is possible that these heretics have somehow stumbled upon that very same plague, and found a way to shield themselves from its effects.
We'll find out soon enough. We're heading south, to Fellwood. I'll find you there.
go to Fellwood. So that was the first part of the Stormlands. I suppose that there is a second part and I need to start that now. The second part is here. Completed that. I think I'm gonna do a little break. I need to go for lunch. Maybe I will let the stream run in behind, or maybe I think, you know what, I'm gonna take my food, I'm gonna eat here and continue progressing. It's not gonna take a lot of time. I want to complete the main quest at least with my main character. So I am coming back. I'm coming back. Alright, so here I am. If free-to-play friendly, of course, because normally whales carry the free-to-play and it's not funny. I agree with you. This is what happens in most of the dungeons, but they nerfed some of the rewards we were getting in the different Altar of Memories. If I show you... Altar of Memories here... Because I made a video showcasing that. With my alliance, we were farming all the Altar of Memories for the rewards we were getting at the end. But they nerfed the rankings rewards on the first dungeons by adding the new one. So now it's more interesting, in fact, to farm only this one, the new one, and the Cocatrix here. We are getting these rewards, the powder I mean, on the others. With the ranking rewards, we are getting copper mostly, and for the top one only, you get the powder here. So whales probably won't farm the 3 first anymore. Alright, so normally we have the fast travel feature, so set waypoints. If I do that, if I go on my mount, I'm gonna try that. So I can start eating, guys. Guten Appetit. That's a pretty good feature if you want to do something else, by the way. And I will have more content to do, by the way. Still have the hideout here. I have some bounties to complete. I have that camp to elaborate. The 2 historic sites, the God's Haven. Connection issue, what the hell? I need to complete that as well for the trade point. And what is the new buff we are getting? 10% attack power and decreases damage taken. The one in the Old Town in the Reach is better because you are getting some crit rate, so more damage. Oh, yeah, that's right, you have a lot of herbs here. I prepared a video. Oh, yeah. I need to redo that video. I prepared a video talking about the Alliance missions because you have some spots and some specific missions to complete on with your Alliance. The Collection 1 and Collection 2, we are taking these 2 and we are farming that directly. Basically, by getting the 2 missions directly, when you get the 100 times, you are completing the 2 missions. And it goes super fast because with your 3 characters, you have some spots and you can basically go to these specific spots. You have a ton of herbs to collect and it goes super fast for completing the quest for your Alliance. You can do that weekly, 30 minutes, 1 time a week, and you complete your 10 quests. I don't have the lead of my Alliance, and if I check, we are already full at the moment. Everybody is pretty active, so I don't know yet. The progress is too slow in yours. Yeah, it's important to have a good Alliance. Maybe try to reach another one. I don't know what momentum you have, but generally we are a whale Alliance. We are recruiting only people with a lot of momentum. Okay, so let's continue moving to that place here.
Hold it. Best you turn back round. Got enough trouble here as it is.
I'm here to speak to Lord Fell about the plague.
Reckon there's not much to talk about. Plague's here now. Best we can do is stop travellers like yourself from spreading it further.
You blubbering imbecile! Didn't I tell you I didn't come alone? Now, unless you'd like to feel with this chain...
Nice, pretty nice power then.
You'll step aside at once. Plague has taken hold here as well. It seems Lord Fell's abandoned any hope of finding a cure in favor of waiting the damn thing out. I can assure you, he'll be waiting for quite some time.
Aye. Best we pay him a visit.
Try to send me a message on Discord. I will try to ask if we can recruit you.
If only I'd been released sooner.
So someday, if we have more space,
no word of a
as we are progressing, I don't remember. Let me check the Alliance.
You make it sound like those heretics were undeterred by it. There must be something you missed.
Oh no. I failed to complete. Yeah, sure. I wasn't following the guy. Level 10. We will get 2 more members, but yeah, it will require a lot of time, maybe multiple weeks before we reach the level 10, so...
heretics were undeterred by it. There must be something you missed.
Fill it more. Any food and medicine we can spare.
Open the gates.
I don't know about future of mobile.
By order of Stannis Baratheon.
Apologies, Sir Snow. The King's Ravens only just arrived.
Find more sterilized conditions on a battlefield. The Lord's Maester is out of his depth. Leave Lord Harwood to you.
I've never played that kind of mobile game, so I don't know if you have some options sometimes to change the keys, the buttons on the screen. Or maybe you were saying that maybe you have some different displays with bigger buttons or something like that. Let me know if you're talking about that. Just wait a second, I'm continuing. Oh, I have different bounties. So you have 2 regions in the Stormlands. 3 more bounties. Good to know, so I can have way more points than before. So I will kill Drogon even faster. That is nice. How is it called here, by the way? Fellwood. Another chest here. Yeah, it's hard to attack and jump and parry as well with the small buttons. Or you need a super large screen on your mobile if you want to do that. But then it will be hard to reach the buttons if the screen is too wide. Oh, look at that. 2 other copper chests. Amazing. 3 copper chests at the same place. The best place ever to farm copper, guys. 1,000 in this one. New route for the copper. You have the Storm's End here. You have maybe 7 or 8 chests inside. You have 3 here. And sometimes on the road, on the villages, you have some more as well. So this is insane. Need to work on a map. I will publish that on the channel. A hidden letter here. Let's take that before continuing.
Northerner, yeah?
Be more comfortable on an iPad? I don't know, I don't have any tablets or similar things at home. If you want to know, this is my mobile. This is a Xiaomi 13. The screen is pretty wide. I tried it on that mobile and it was running pretty well. Wasn't struggling to press on the buttons.
I'm glad to see you've arrived in good health.
Aye. That's a rare sight in these parts. Father's made sure of that.
What news from Storm's End?
This plague's no accident. Red priests were spreading it. Heretics hiding on your lands.
Careful with such generalizations. The King's most trusted advisor, the Lady Melisandre, is a Red Priestess herself. If what you say is true, then we're dealing with a few outliers, nothing more. Enough! You've seen with your own eyes the good the Red Priests do here. I won't condemn the many on a hunch about the few.
A hunch, Father? You don't think it's strange? These priests show up by the dozens, and within a matter of days, the plague begins to spread. Cleared out another village too. Ashridge, this time. Half their sick just up and left, led by men in red robes. Only a fool wouldn't see the connection, or the willfully ignorant.
I remind you that until now I have been your father first, and your lord second. One more insult, and this may no longer be the case. Ashridge isn't far from here. You find proof of your claims, and you have my leave to take whatever measures necessary.
Aye, my lord.
Alright, let's move on. Let me check something before, like the codex, the writings. You can see all the writings I have in the game. I think that you have an achievement or maybe something to see all the writings you found. I don't remember where it is, maybe on the achievements here. I don't remember. Oh, there is something more that I wanted to check in the shop that I forgot to do. The achievements. Yeah, you have nothing more here. And in the Wormworks, you have nothing more neither. Oh, this is something new, by the way. What is that? That's a new method to make people spend. Look at that. If you purchase 600 Iron Bank marks, they are giving the Iron Bank marks back to you. But you spent in the game. You still have your 600. And you can spend somewhere else. As a spender, this is probably something that I would do. Same at the Battle Pass. You spend 300 for the VIP parts of the Battle Pass and it's giving to you the 300 back. $600, this is almost 25 euros. If you purchase that for the first time, I mean. Oh, and this is new as well. We can purchase some RP. 60 RP per day, spending 60 Iron Bank marks. Oh no, only one per account. Okay, only one per account. This is new as well. And this is also new. And where are they? In the basics? Wow. For 170, oh my god, you can purchase that multiple times to get a crazy amount of copper. So the more you spend in game, the more the copper you can purchase with your golden dragon. Starter packs. Why not? Alright, so it's time to open the map. Oh, and there is a bounty here, by the way, to complete. So I'm gonna do that before leaving. Get stuck. My favorite game so far? That's a good question. At the moment, I'm playing Expedition 33, Clair Obscur. And globally, this is my favorite game. I spent 60 hours on the game already. And I am loving it so much. Because you have a real story. The story is amazing. The characters are giving to you a lot of emotions. The gameplay is very cool, and I'm a big fan of the Final Fantasy, so this is why I love that game. I spent 60 hours on it, and what other game do I love? I played a lot at Path of Exile 2, but it doesn't mean that I love the game. I had a great experience, but then the game is very, very hard, and dying all the time and waste your resources and experience is not my cup of tea, to be honest. In the past, I played a lot survival games, like Ark Survival Ascended. I am playing that at the moment with a friend of mine, and I'm rediscovering it because we've spent like 500, 600 hours on the game before, on Ark First of the Name. And 10 years ago, that was my favorite game.
Easy, woman.
Call of Duty? I'm not playing any Call of Duty game. This is not my cup of tea. Oh! My favorite game that I was playing a lot before, that was Rainbow Six Siege. That was my game of heart. I spent so many hours, maybe 3 hours on the game. That was crazy, the time I spent. I had a great level, but today, if I had to play the game again, my reflexes are worse than before, and I don't know all the new maps we have in the game, so I can't play it anymore. Wait. I forgot about my favorite video game all time. The Kingdom Hearts. I'm a huge fan of Kingdom Hearts. I have the Platinum Trophy on every single one of the franchise. I did them all. Spent so many time on Kingdom Hearts. Since I'm a kid, this is insane. That game is my favorite one by far.
Then, if its proof fell once, he'll have it.
Oh, the bounties are here apparently, and the quest is here. Think I'm gonna head here first, clear the bounties before continuing.
Please.
Seems like people are ill here, dying on the ground because of the plague. Is there something here, by the way? Nope, nothing interesting. Another copper chest. That is insane. The Stormlands are insane for the copper chest. Nice. Already over? Another one? My inventory is full one more time. Need to sell everything I have again. Messenger Raven. Purchase materials, sell. 6k here. I have the million copper. Just need 800k more if I want to upgrade the artifact I want to drop first. That would be nice to get it before upgrading it. Alright, so let's sell all the green and common gear I have. Thing is that I have a lot of jewels. I'm saving these for later, for the XP, so... yeah, you have gathering materials everywhere in the Stormlands. So for the Alliance quest, should be very, very interesting. And I have another hidden letter here, so let's take that before continuing. Yeah, I'm gonna continue the quest here.
Bloody fools.
Lord Fell's son. Got his own plans by the look of it.
You attacked them.
They were taking the villagers, my lord. Cut 2 of them down. Rest of them made off south so we could get to them.
Good to see someone's got a mind to help.
What happened here?
My men gave me their account, but they're soldiers, not townsfolk. Go on, Delilah. Tell us what you've seen.
Gladly, my lord. I was doing what I could, helping the folks what caught the plague, when some of the Red God's servants came round. Started asking the sick to follow them into the hills. Said their lord's got a cure for them. Not just any of them either. Just the ones what saw the light of Rue Halora. Left the rest of us here without a second thought. That's when Lord Fell's men showed up and things got real ugly.
You say they headed south?
They did. If it is as you say, everyone they took is in danger. But we must tread carefully. Ever since the king converted to the Lord of Light, faith in the Seven has lost ground in these lands. Now, with the plague as bad as it is, many believe the Seven have abandoned them. They turn to the Red God's priests for comfort.
I'll deal with the heretics. You take the sick to Felwood. The maester I rode in with will take care of them. Those priests are the best
20k XP, even better than the previous quest. Close to the 41. What happens when you reach the level 30 set research? You are getting better stats here given by the gear, in fact. Normally you get better effects. This is what I understood. Because if I change my set here, this is the champion set, I equip this one. It's not giving to me any extra stat. Equip stat effect is not applied. This is what I understood, but it's not written here. I feel like I have the same stat given as before, but normally it's supposed to enhance the secondary stat effect. This one. It's level 4. Just not written here. I suppose that it is working. By the way, I have another house sigil here to activate. A bit more momentum, very nice. So with that, I can maybe progress a bit more in the wormwalks.
There's tracks in the mud. Dozens of them. Half the village must have left.
Just gonna loot the things on the ground here before continuing. Maybe I have more copper chests. I don't know, but I have some side missions to complete as well, so... we will do that later. Okay, so I need to investigate the tracks. Go that way, near the historic site.
This way, into the woods. Tracks end here. Either the rains washed them there. Those two might have seen something.
Want to kill them directly, please?
Looking for a group of people. Passed through here not long ago.
Oh, I came by not long ago. Asked us to join them. Not bloody likely. Told them we ain't here to pray.
Join them? For what?
Something about declaring our faith in the Red God. Seemed like horseshit to me, but the folk they had with them seemed keen enough. And again, most of them look sicker than death. That might make me feel like praying too.
I need to know where they went.
Up to Sandhole, I reckon. Plenty more sick there, begging for mercy.
Sandhole, is it? Should be up here, into the hills.
Oh, another white hole. Just a bit more copper and a bottle normally. Alright, I'm coming back, guys. I'm just gonna take a coffee.
Brothers and sisters, heed my words. This plague stems from a place of darkness. But the light of Ruhalor has not known a darkness it could not expel. Look around you. See how the faithful thrive, while the followers of false gods wither. throughout the Maesters and the Septon. They say there is no cure. Slaves to books and idols, all of them. Their knowledge is but a flickering candle next to the fiery blaze of the Lord of Light. He has blessed us with a cure, glass, shaped by a dragon's fire, to protect his faithful from the Great Other's foul sickness.
Yet this plague follows wherever you go, and your own temple brands you heretics.
You speak in ignorance, stranger.
Who are you to question him? The Lord of Light heals through his hands. We've all seen it!
Come, my faithful. Embrace his fire, and you will find salvation. Some non-believers require a little more persuasion.
Alright, I am back. I am dying. No, it's alright. I have time. Or maybe not. I'm still on the mount, by the way. I've got to heal with the artifact. If I have enough damage.
The villagers up there.
I'm full life.
Cure must be too, whatever it is. Doubt they'll make it easy for me. Can find a way around.
Wait a sec, I need to check something. I need to answer to my girlfriend. She was asking to me if we had some eggs. And no, we don't have eggs anymore, so go buy more eggs. Alright, so it's time to continue the quest. Come on the mount. Alright, so let's get out of the mount. Enemies on the way. They are not giving any XP, right? No, so no need to kill them. You want to make useless encounters? Remove the XP given. So you have no reason to kill enemies.
Lead us from the darkness, O Lord. Fill our hearts with fire, so we may walk your shining path.
Lord of Light, defend us. The night is dark and full of terrors. Lord of Light, protect us.
The Lord of Light has heard your prayers and will bestow his blessing.
Oi, brother! That's the one! The non-believer! Begone, blasphemer!
I want to attack them directly. No need to reason then.
Sacred ground you're defiling, stranger. You invite the wrath of Ruhalor upon yourself. I will judge you in his stead.
Yes. Try to judge me. We will see who is gonna judge the other. Oh, seems like I judged you more than you judged me. Oh, there is another one here. Aha! Cancel your attack, bro. Very nice. Everybody's dead. Oh, a copper chest. Long time no see. Alright, let's investigate the letter here. Woo! Dodge that. Archer's dead. Gonna build them my rage, use the slash. A few more hits. Ah, I used the slash for nothing, he was dead. Whatever.
They were
Ruhalor's wrath will come for you!
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Easy. I mean you no harm. Those priests aren't who they say they are.
So says you, a murderer. Why should we trust you?
This here's a missive from the Red Temple in Volantis. It condemns all these men have done here.
Hon, you can read, can't you? What's it say?
Aye, someone ain't happy, all right. But that don't explain the miracles we've seen.
Wait here. There'll be more proof in this cave.
Investigate the cave. Examine. Code of conduct.
Convert or die slow. Must be the cure they promised. Looks more like a poison. Dragon glass. That's how they've kept them. This should make them think twice.
So, what's it say?
It's as the stranger says. We've been played like a damn fiddle. It ain't the Lord of Light protecting them, it's some bloody potion they cooked up.
Seven have mercy.
So what? They give us a plague for not bending the knee to their flaming god? Who's to that? Red Relu can kiss my flaming arse.
You watch your tongue. There's got to be more to it than this. The Lord of Light will help us still, I know he will.
Damn Lord of Light ain't got nothing to do with it. Stranger, you reckon whatever you found in there can cure us?
Head to Fellwood. There's a maester there. He's our best chance at a cure.
We put our trust in the wrong sort before. Don't make us regret trusting you.
Seymour will want to see these. Might help reproduce this cure of theirs.
I need to fast travel, seems like. Need to go here and certainly after that the last region of the Stormlands. I think I have time. I'm just gonna do the historic side and the bounty here. To get more skill points. And become stronger. Kill the ferocious beast faster for the grind later. For the legendary weapon. Alright, so the box is here. To get just a bit more rewards. As always. What is happening? A bottle and some copper. And iron ore. I forgot about it. And if you want to craft some... a workshop, some potions. It still costs a lot of copper. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Hope they will change that as well. Okay, so second historic site I'm doing in here in the Stormlands. 3 mural pieces. Locked from the other side. Let's get above. Probably more copper chests inside. So, wait a second. We have a ladder here. I'm forced to get down. I suppose that I need to drag that thing here. Okay, it's down. Now I need to get above and jump. Yahoo! What do we have here? Can I jump here? Don't think so. A bit too far away. A bit too far. I can open the door. No? Nope. There is just nothing here, in fact. Amazing. Jumped here for nothing. Let's get above. Take that ladder again. Wait for the animation to end. Another ladder behind the ladder. Amazing. Need to shoot at these before going down. Got nothing behind. Is there anything here before I go? Absolutely not. Let's just jump here. Bolts here, so probably something to shoot at. Or maybe not. Many things to move here, but yeah, before I can get this one probably. Alright, so I got the first one. There's something to shoot at here. Can I get it here? Alright. I can't go there now. Need to come back later. Or turn around. Refill the bolts. A lot of things to move here. So let me check. Need to put one here. Gotta drag that one first. Right here. I need another one there. Gotta drag that one. Push it here. Suppose it's okay. Anything here in the water? Wait. I need to put one here, I suppose. If I want to access that. Alright, it should do the job. Well, let's try that. Get above, jump here. Take the chest. I'm not even sure if I need that one here to take the ladder, because I'm pretty sure that I can jump there. Amazing. Alright, so I got two already. Now I need to get above here. If I jump from here, my character is gonna roll. And he will fall. Maybe from here. That was bad. That was super bad. Let's change that a bit. I'm gonna put it here. Should be better. Let's retry. No, I'm gonna let that here. Alright, so... that was too far away! The controls in that game. Yeah, of course, this is the fault of the controls, not my own fault. And I redo the same. Oh my goodness, I am so bad. You know what? I'm just gonna drag that thing here so it won't happen to me anymore. I guess. Yes! Of course! Bounce on the wall! Alright. Can I just walk? Oof. And all of that for 130 copper only. Super worth it. Okay, so let's get above again. Jump here. Where is the last emerald piece, by the way? Do I need to go there, I suppose? Yes. Here is to go at the entrance. But let's just jump here. Need to shoot at that thing above. If I want to get above, okay. So can I shoot that thing from here? Another 130 copper. And the last emerald piece is here, probably. Right below. Okay, it's here. Refill my bolts. Get above. Over! And the entrance is right here. I can open the door, I suppose. The morale is behind. Ooh! 7,000 points. Experience. 3 active skill points. This is pretty nice too. Can I upgrade my skill one more time? Yes. For a bit more damage. I don't know if I want to do that, in fact. Maybe I should try to level up the other ones. And not this one. I don't care about the damage taken decrease, but the ignite weapon should be nice to increase my combo damage. I think I will do that instead. Gonna reset this one. I'm gonna put some levels here, like level 20, and I'm gonna do the same here. More damage with the AoE and fire damage on my combos. That's gonna be better. I'm using mostly the fire skill, so in my opinion this is better to do that. I got another mount. Travel 3,000 meters on mounts. Clear field content 5 times. Spend 50k copper. Need to spend more. Just need to go to the set research, I suppose, that I can put some things here. Let's go on the 7th set. I'm gonna put these 2 inside. Mauler set. They changed the color of the icon, by the way. Tier 5. Gonna put that tier 5 inside. Marksman, I have some tier 4. Here, got some tier 4 as well. The Sentinel, got some tier 4. Tier 4 blue. Here. I can continue leveling up this one, by the way. And Duelist. Crusher. Is it alright? Can I claim my rewards? More powder, craft jewelry 5 times or more. Necklace or rings? I want to craft some rings mainly. To increase your damage, first focus on the rings and the necklaces because you have only defensive stats on the earrings. And you don't care about upgrading them. Unless you want more defensive stat, to be honest. This is not my case, so... Let's craft. Only blue and 1 green. Amazing. Clear Altar of Memories, Shores of Dawn, Blue Cocatrix. 1 time. This one is gonna be fast if I can find a team. Amazing. Seems like everybody is doing the quest. The event. Pretty sure about that. Look at the levels we have. We are all above 36 on the first dungeon. This is a bit ridiculous. So generally here, I run until the rock here, then I aim and I shoot at the boss. And when we are doing that, we are one-shotting the boss if we are at least 2 to hit. And this is how we get the timer at the end. I don't want to claim the rewards. Alright, so did it work? More chance to get legendary relics. They are calling that relics now. Now I need to do the 4th one. Party matchmaking, come on. Let's find a group. No? Okay, I'm just gonna wait. Do other things waiting for that. Achievement, let's check my skills. No, I upgraded everything here. The max level is 50 by the way, I'm getting closer thanks to the update. Let's do the bounty. You run right here. Oh, new animals. First time we had some tigers. There is a saber-tooth bee on the wall expedition as a final boss. And I completed the bounty so I can just report it here to the town. But before doing that, we'll go here. I will get another trade point. And I should get closer to the level 41. Very nice. In the trees. Need to go south. Find and eliminate the source of the odor. Odor! We need to neutralize odor. Okay, we have only 6, so let's do that here. And the bonus is giving 10% attack and 10% damage resistance, something like that. Better to get the one we have in the reach, because it's giving a bit less attack power, but it's giving also some crit rate, so if you want to push some content, this is the best thing to take instead of this one. Was expecting a better bonus, but yeah. Not the case. Or maybe if you are struggling in the worm walks, the bonus can help you to tank more damage. They will release the game tomorrow, yes. Oh, this is new. They added that chest here, so we can forfeit the rewards directly from here without going to the dungeon anymore. Amazing. Is it the same chest as before? This one is new. 180, you get a lot of sigils inside. This is the worst investment. Sigils are bad. Relic finders, you have 4 for 600. That's the equivalent of $25. Here, if you want to enhance the artifact, it costs a lot. And here, it's even worse. Super expensive. Don't need to do that. Do that over time. Farm the ferocious beast, you are getting the wax. And over time, you are getting the copper. And the expeditions as well. Alright, need one more. Right here. let's do that. I can break that. The bounty's here. Nice, the bounty's already over. I can meditate now. Claim my buff and get my trade point. Oh, and 9,000 XP as well. So, trade tree, I have one more point to allocate, so more crit rate here. No, this is not what I wanted to do. Wasted 400 copper, amazing. Achievement, got a bit more. Alright, so, next. I'm gonna continue the main quest. Clear the bounty, I'm gonna do the side content later.
You've been busy, I hear.
Aye. The heretics are scaring folk into converting. Found this with them. Supposed to cure the sickness. Only in the faithful, of course.
Hi, Giovanni.
Interesting.
What's up?
That purple hue.
Dragonglass. Heretics believe it weakens the plague somehow.
Dragonglass? Fascinating. It does align with local superstitions surrounding the myth I've been exploring.
Local superstitions?
No doubt you've noticed the abundance of obsidian in these parts, yes? The locals tell me this is no coincidence. They say the children once called upon the help of dragons to trap a deadly sickness within the earth. Quite outlandish, of course, I dismiss it outright, if it weren't for the equally outlandish evidence you've uncovered.
What have you learned of the plague?
That conventional cures do nothing to slow it. So far, all I've been able to do is offer the sick some manner of comfort. I'll have to look at this concoction you found. If it truly is a cure, perhaps I can replicate its properties somehow.
The heretics are making a trade at a camp west of here. I'll see what I can turn up.
Good, good. Rest assured, with my wisdom and your tenacity, getting to the bottom of this plague is but a certainty.
$20k XP, yoo-hoo! 87%. Next levels are gonna take forever, pretty sure of it. Because I won't have any quests, or maybe the side quest, but I'm not expecting to get a ton of XP through the side quest. Maybe I can check that through the map. Let me check this one. Oh, 20 XP for that quest here. 11k here, 11k. Considering the fact that we need 240k, that would be the equivalent of basically a 20 quest, something like that, plus some side content, but I have a lot of RP to spend with my character, so...
I'll do a bit safer thanks to you. Well done.
The graphics are pretty cool, yeah. For a mobile game, it is. Because the game has been developed on Unreal Engine 5, so you have better graphics and elements on the screen. And better performances as well. Of course, everything is not perfect. Like if you zoom in on the textures, you will see that this is a bit ugly, but yeah, overall, this is okay. And when you are in the different towns like Winterfell, for example, or King's Landing, you really feel the vibes of Game of Thrones. Like, it has been super well released in my opinion.
Splintered wheel. Must be more than one cart.
I have been waiting 10 minutes and no one joined me for the 4th Altar of Memories. Is it for real?
Footprints, cart tracks. A lot of traffic for a
Oh, enemies here. Let's see if they are giving some XP. So they are respawning every day normally. 300 XP, amazing. A great spot to farm. Let me open the map. I need to take a picture of it so I remember about it. Alright.
Oh, 7 bloody.
300 XP is very, very nice. But the animals now, they are not giving any experience at all. They nerfed that. Let me open the map. I need to go to that region now.
Carts veered off here, into that hollow.
Got an event here on the left and a lost letter. Pay me! Come on, pay me! I saved you! So I got the letter, 2,300 copper, thank you. Area found. Gotta take the signpost before continuing the quest. You have more enemies here, so probably more XP as well. Let me check that. And one more time, a lot of things together here on the ground. Amazing. $300 XP per enemy here. Another amazing spot. Very nice. So let me open the map again. I'm just gonna take a picture. Can I disable everything? I don't remember how to do that. Pretty sure that I could disable every single thing. Yeah, the legend is here. Quest, the base, explore, NPCs, dungeon, world events. Want to put the signpost? Come on, where are the signposts? Signpost here. So I know where I can teleport. Gonna take a picture of that. And I'm gonna circle the things here. I know that you can't see what I am doing, but I will share that a bit later. Alright, so got the picture, it's alright. I need to recheck everything, by the way. Okay, let's move on. No, you don't have any cycle, day and night cycle in the game.
More tracks. Must be getting close.
The dragon glass, as promised. What will you do with it?
That's none of your concern. Take your wildfire and go. We'll be gone come morning.
Oh.
Sneaking ones. Sir! The Maester said you'd be here!
Nice damage. Do you think it will explode? Alright, some more people to kill here. And a lot of crafting materials gathering here. You have things to gather absolutely everywhere in that zone. This is amazing.
Didn't meet just to chat. What were they trading?
Just gonna gather the things I have on the ground. Let's continue. Iridon's letter.
Iridon. I'd hoped his plans died with him. But what do they want with dragonglass?
Ugh. What is that smell?
Wildfire. Rogue maesters traded it with the heretics in exchange for dragonglass.
7 hells. There's enough here to level a castle. How do we stop them?
I have a plan. Find yourself an unstained robe.
You could have gone a little easier on them. Now what's this plan of yours?
This dragonglass came from somewhere. Somewhere safe. The heretics' lair, most likely.
And they'll be expecting their wildfire from one of their own.
Aye. You take the wildfire, I'll scout ahead.
Oh, Drogon is appearing soon again.
Grooves here are deeper than the others. Must be from the carts.
Feels like I'm carrying my own bloody funeral on my back.
Then don't drop it.
It reminds me Death Stranding. Imagine if I had to carry all the packs on my back.
It looks like a dozen carts passed through here. Could be tracking a farmer hauling turnips.
Could be. But that's not a farmer's path. Carts came down from that hill.
Remind me, what was the plan if they figure us out?
Same as it always is. Kill them before they kill us.
Valar Morgulis, you're late.
Valar Doharis, brothers.
The first brother grows impatient. What took you so long?
The maesters needed time to inspect the merchandise. All is well.
And have you brought what we seek?
Yes, yes. You'll have your wildfire.
Good. Make haste. The first brother does not like to be kept waiting.
20 minutes without finding a team for the fourth Altar of Memories. Oh my god. Need to progress that quest.
You can see why they needed the cart. Is the road ahead clear?
Aye, for now.
Gelitis, Maester, State your purpose here.
We come bearing urgent news for the first brother.
You? What news could a maester have for us?
The maester meant a delivery, brother. We have the wildfire the first brother requested.
Could have said so. Show me the case.
I'm gonna kill them.
I don't think so.
Can't risk anyone stumbling in. You go ahead. I'll keep watch.
Seems you were about to finish the story of the game, level 40 on set research. Yeah. I played a lot on the early access. I played daily. I always did the hideouts with my main character. Now I'm pushing the hideouts with my 3 different characters. Spent a lot of time on the game working on that and on my main character level, close to level 41. I completed all the content we had on the early access, and now we have the Stormlands. So I'm completing the things with the 3 characters. With my knight at the moment, this is my first character in the Stormlands. But I will do that later with my 3 characters. Pass through the heretics hideout without being seen. I need to go in the bush behind. In the bushes. Here, so they can't see me when I'm here.
Better hide before they spot me.
Something is wrong. The wildfire should be here by now. Come with me. It's not far.
Any closer and he'll hear me breathe.
How did you get here?
Oh shit, he saw me.
Can't risk anyone
Thought I was hidden.
You go ahead. I'll keep watch.
Yeah, I have that icon normally when I am hidden in the bushes. Just need to be careful.
Any closer and he'll hear me breathe.
I need to get in front here. I have more bushes.
Best not get too close.
More bushes here.
Something is wrong. The wildfire should be here by now. Come with me. It's not far.
Best not get too close.
Nah, I don't have time. People are leaving the Alliance? What is happening? People... The leader of the Alliance is disbanding, apparently. What the hell is going on? Oh my goodness. So, whatever. We'll need to find another Alliance, apparently. Very nice. Should I go now? Think I'm gonna go here. The other guy is not gonna spot me. That girl is coming back. Now I can go. Behind that guy.
And he'll hear me breathe.
Alright, so I'm hidden.
Better hide before they spot me.
I can't go that way, it's impossible. where do I need to go now? Here? In the
You
tent?
saw it too, yes? Over there. Quiet. Go look. And keep your blade ready.
The sentry is dead! We are breached!
Who was on watch? Check the tents!
Any closer and he'll hear me breathe.
Alright, fine.
Valar Morghulis, Meester. You've arrived at last. I'm surprised my men allowed you this far into the cave. Did you have questions for me?
All this dragon glass, what do you need it for?
The children once used dragon glass to keep this plague at bay. I have seen it in the flames. Whatever power the glass holds over this disease, it is a finely powdered form of it that keeps the faithful safe from harm. I must say I've enjoyed this ruse, but it has gone on long enough. Formal speech does not become you, Northerner.
Keen sight for a man with half a face.
Burns mean nothing to a servant of the flame. Your meddling has put us far behind schedule, but you have proven a worthy adversary.
Who was supposed to be dead?
And for that, I'll give you a swift death.
That was fast.
A prisoner.
Oh, please. Please.
What happened here?
Foolishness, that's what. Ever since that horrid priest arrived, all anyone talks about is this pilgrimage to the Red Temple, leaving from Broad Arch. Many refused to go, of course, as did I. The House Lonmouth does not raise blasphemers. I thought that the end of it. But not a day later, these animals arrive and drag me off here.
Good. You're still breathing. Lord Lonmouth, who did this to you?
Iridon's got the local nobles lined up for a pilgrimage to Volantis. Lord Lonmouth here refused.
He's convinced them Ruhalor himself has a plan for them. That it's their duty to turn the Stormlands in his name.
Stormlanders are a stubborn lot. Not unlike you Northerners. Having the nobles on his side could make all the difference.
We can't let that ship set off. They're moored at Broad Arch. I'll meet you there.
Oh, wait.
I suppose an escort is out of the question then.
Okay, level up?
Yet.
Seriously? I was in a cutscene when they decided to enter the dungeon. Oh my goodness, I waited 30 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, let's retry. Maybe someone will... Okay, nice, nice, nice. You have participated, what? Okay, it worked. Let's go. Yeah, the assassin class is very, very optimal for the damage. You will have a lot of fun with that. Alright, let's boost my damage. Alright, time to call the blue cockatrice. Amazing damage with my combos, by the way, I love that. Come on, just die before leaving, bro. Nice. 83% of the damage released, my character is optimal. Let's quit that. Pretty good night here. Level 41 though. Can upgrade that if I can get some tier 5. Okay, so normally this is over. Or maybe not. Clear Altar of Memories, Shores of Dorn. Although the blue cockatrice 5 times. Thought it was the other one, so I need to repeat this one multiple times, seems like. Let's discard that, by the way.
This'll do for now. Iridon fled this way.
Trait tree, I have 2 more points, so more crit rate as well. Crit rate, I love the crit rate. More combo damage. What the fuck? I need 622k experience for the next level? Bro, it came from 250 to 600? Oh my goodness, it's gonna take forever. So let me check before leaving if there is anything to pick up here. Yeah, 3 times the XP needed for the next level. This is insane. They opened a new mission to continue the story. Yes, they did. We had the update this morning and now we have the Stormlands. So you can continue the main quest. You have all of the quests here and the side content as well. Alright, so I need to continue checking here what I have. Need to clear that, by the way. Don't want to claim the rewards. Altar of Memories, need to clear that first stage 3 more times. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, that takes forever. It's alright. It's alright. I will get level 45 pretty fast in my opinion. So I can continue spending my RP with my main character, that is. Aha! I want to see something fun. I think I can craft that. I should have the materials. Let me check. Yes, I can. I can do that. I can do that, guys. Craft the explosive bolt. Want to see that? How strong it is to use the explosive bolts on that bus? Let's give it a try. Altar of Memories, enter the dungeon. Want to discard. Party matchmaking. One more time. Run! Gonna use a potion to increase my damage on beasts. Woohoo! Need to run as far as I can before aiming. Almost one shot. That was almost a one shot. Amazing. 20 seconds. This is almost my best time. But yeah, I'm not gonna waste my bolts on that boss here. Need to redo it one more. Discard the reward, party matchmaking, one more time and I can claim my runners to get some legendary artifacts. Gonna let them do it. I'm drinking, guys. Go ahead. Woo! Let's go, guys. You can do it. All right, it's over. No. Wanna leave? Come on. Super nice. I need to exit that if I want to discard the reward. Alright, so discard the reward. Let's go to the event. And so I completed all the side events here. Nothing more. No, seems like I completed everything already. Had completed. Okay, so if I open the Messenger Raven now, Artifact Expedition, no, it's not here. Artifact Expedition. We're gonna cancel the expedition here. And I'm gonna use the 2 blue runners. The relic finders. 1% chance, I got 20 attempts. Well, let's see if I have some luck and if I get the legendary artifact I want. Let's go! And I got nothing new. Alright, very sad. I want my legendary artifact, guys. Alright, so let's start the expedition again. We'll check that later. Set research. How do I download the game? The game is not available on mobile at the moment. You can access it if you are buying the early access. Like today and tomorrow are the last days before the global launch. In 2 days, the game will launch. Or normally tomorrow, it depends where you are situated on the map. In France, I'm living in France, and in France, the game is launching on May 22nd at 2 AM in the morning. Yeah, 2 AM. And so past the global release, you will be able to access the game through the App Store and the Play Store, or Steam or the Epic Game Store on PC. You have more rewards on Lord Virtue. What is that? Event? No, I completed everything here.
This passage was dug on purpose. Smart. Broad Arch isn't far from here. Just hope I'm not too late.
Let me check where I am. Here, there is the signpost. Don't know if I'm killing myself if I jump. No, it's alright. Still alive. Oh, there is an event here, people to kill. Some copper to get. You are the one who attacked the first brother. Our blessed vessel won't be marred. Yeah, if you say so. Let's just die. And that quick and give me your copper, guys. 2,300. Amazing. Let's take the signpost here. Oh, this is another town.
Pilgrimage, my lord. Entry to the piers by the keep.
Any copper chest somewhere? I don't know, but there is a lost letter here, so let's take it before leaving. I don't know how many I have at the moment, so let me check that. Stormlands. Still, I haven't cleared a lot of things yet. Seems like we have a ton of lost letters. I need to work on that. Oh, copper chest behind. Another 1,000 copper. Amazing. Another chest here.
Not late yet. Nobles are still gathering.
More copper. You have chests everywhere. This is insane. There is a bounty. More skill points. Let's go.
Ruhalor.
Alright, that way. Let me check the map, by the way. Oh, we have another zone in the Stormlands here. I don't know if I want to join that now. Just gonna investigate the keep before. Maybe I will find some things above.
Ruhalor. They're going for the likes of us.
I can get inside. Seems like it's closed. Another copper chest again. And one more here. Amazing. We'll do a root farm. That is amazing, the copper you are getting here, and the tier 5 as well. In the Storms End, you have like 7 to 8 chests. You have some more in that town here, Failwood. You have some more on the way, by the way, and you have some here. Very, very nice amount of rewards in here. Normally there is a lost letter, but behind the wall. Gonna do the bounty and take the lost letter before continuing. Kratos has changed Acta to Alliance leader. Patos Mata, are you still here in the chat? If you want to join, I can send you an invitation. I am the leader now. I need to recruit Hadzi again, by the way. Wait, I'm gonna send him a message on Discord. I took the lead. If you want, you can stay. Okay, so I have the lead of the Discord apparently, of the Discord server, and I have the lead of the Alliance now. So I can start recruiting people. Oh my goodness. Arobas, Hadzi. Will you join back? Let me check that. Hi, Victor. When the game will release on iPhone? Tomorrow. Between tomorrow and this Thursday morning. It depends on your region. If I go to the Alliance, by the way, Alliance members... Oh, we are still a lot, that's alright. Just gonna send a message to the Alliance. I feel like Desperate spent a lot of Golden Dragon on the guild, so that is sad if the guild is dismantling. We are the top 3 guild at the moment in the game, so that would be weird to just disband the guild, right? We are almost level 8. It took us 2 months to reach the level 8, so... that would be very sad. Another copper chest here. Oh, my inventory is full. I need to one more time sell my gear. Let's go to shop. No, this is not the shop here. Need to go to Messenger Raven. Purchase materials. Sell. Sell the goods. 20k. Very cool. Very, very cool. Equipment. Sell all the equipment. I want to sell the common and that as well. All the tier. Yes. Is that it? Is that everything I had? Yeah, I had some blue, but I have a ton of jewels, and this is the reason why I'm struggling a bit. I'm just gonna sell some. 26k. I'm getting rich, guys, by selling everything. You're welcome, bro. But in my alliance, can't join another for 24 hours. So remind me tomorrow to send you an invitation, bro. Hi again, the Bloodhound. Alright, let's keep that. What happened? Aha! Wasn't ready for that, aren't you? Let's go, bro. Seems like you're dead. Alright, so another bounty down.
Please.
Another copper chest. Let's get above. I need to take the letter before going and continuing the quest. Can I jump here? Apparently not, I'm getting stuck. The global is opening tomorrow. Between tomorrow and Thursday, depending on your region. What is here, by the way? I can't go through. I can? Alright. Have a good day too. Potions. Oh, this is probably the main quest here, I guess. Is there anything to pick up here? I have no idea about the Asia release. I'm sorry, they just said later in 2025. I'm sorry, bro. It looks like the keep where they have the dragons. In that cave. In the House of the Dragon series. I don't remember the name of the keep. But was it in Stormlands? Yeah, maybe it was. I don't remember. Il y a déjà le français. C'est juste moi qui joue en anglais. Where can I change that? Don't remember. If I remember, you can translate the game in French. Yeah, language. You have French, German, you have Italian and Spanish. Oh, you're playing with 500 plus ping with a VPN. This is indigest. When I had like 300 ping, I couldn't do anything. Like, enemies would not take any heat, and yeah, no, that was terrible. A terrible experience with the ping. De rien.
You there? Didn't think we'd notice you? This here's as far as
No, I didn't think you would notice me.
Sir! Right on time!
You dare come here? You do nothing at us!
Oh! Ow! I need to use a potion. Oh, that is a red attack. Need to dodge that. Ciao.
Barely felt it. The harbor's down here. Come, we must hurry.
My graphic settings? Sure. video. I'm in full screen window at the moment. I limited my frame rate to 60 because I love doing something on the secondary screen, so I have a better frame rate on the secondary screen. And I have everything on high. But I'm using the DLSS with balanced quality. So the quality is not maxed out. This is just because when I am streaming, I have only one computer, one machine, so I have better FPS on my main machine. Oh, you are struggling on Kraver's secret weapon because of the ping issue? Of course you are struggling. That fight was hard, even with the correct ping. So I can understand you.
Ruhalor, Lord of Light, Heart of Fire, God of Flame and Shadow. Guide these faithful souls on their journey to your temple in Volantis. Embrace them with your divine fire and illuminate their path, so that they may in turn illuminate the path of their people.
Lord, cast your light upon us.
You're bleeding. I can take it from here.
It's nothing.
The nobles, they'll listen to you. I'll deal with this one.
You have both made a grave mistake. I am the Lord's chosen one. I will bring about his cleansing fire! You will not stand in my way!
A beautiful face. So this is the final boss of the Stormlands, I suppose. He's using a spear and probably some fire as well. Oh, it looks like the moveset of Oberyn in Game of Thrones. Oh, he hits like a truck. Oh my god. I thought I could parry that. Alright, so let's continue. Gonna use my bolts. He's not taking a lot of damage. He's harder than Drogon. What the hell? Alright, parry. Didn't see that coming, right?
You will not escape his judgment.
Oh, he did that on the previous time I fought versus him.
Let us finish this.
I can't damage him. Okay, now I can. It was just during the animation I couldn't. Whoa! Wait a second, bro. Enhance your weapon with the furnaces nearby to disrupt his healing. Oh, he's healing, son of a... Oh, right, fire, so he won't heal anymore. Oh no, I need to use the rest. I don't care, I have enough damage. Pretty sure that I can kill him. Nice! That was easier. Thank you for stopping to move.
Lord, witness me.
Normally you are supposed to use the brazeros. I don't care. Follow Jarl and Fel to the harbor. No, this isn't over because I have another region here.
Jarlan. He's alive at least.
My lords, hear me! You have been deceived! These priests are nothing more than a band of heretics!
Young Lord Fel. Fetch the Maester. He's beside himself.
Lord Fell is right. Iridon's been expelled from his own temple. He and his priest brought the plague to your lands.
This is absurd. The Lord of Light chose him to guide us.
You're no holy mission. You're an offering. A ship of leading nobles in exchange for a pardon.
So the Lord of Light is healing our people.
Lies, and nothing more. You damned your own people trusting these heretics.
Our people will need their lords to help them recover from what's been done here. Not their gods.
Expelled from their own temple. We cannot ignore this.
The nerve! We'd be fools to follow them.
What are you doing? Catch them! They tried to murder the people here and you are all letting them go? Really?
Never been much for relating to the nobles. Hurt worse than the blade, to tell the truth.
Save your strength. I'll get you help.
You've seen enough men die to know it's too late for that. Tell my father.
Yes? Tell what? Oops. I will tell him. His last words. Amazing.
My lord, we got word of the priest's treachery. We're rounding him up as we speak.
Yeah, it seems like nighttime in the game because of the rain.
Lord Fell?
Have someone take his body to Fellwood.
Yes, of course, my lord. At once.
Lord Harwood deserves to know what happened here.
Okay, it's time to leave. Oh, I have the lost letter to retrieve before. But I need to get above. It was right here on the cliff. Gonna get other things here, by the way. Whoops. Is there anything to pick up here, by the way? While being here, I need to check. More goods to sell. Yeah, not a lot of copper, but whatever. So it's right above me. Alright, got it. So he's over here. I can end the bounties, by the way. Return to Fellwood.
Good riddance.
3 basic skill points. Completed all the bounties in that zone. Still have some to complete in here. Alright, so let's get inside. Oh, let's get some XP because now I need a ton.
Lord Harwood. Your son is dead, my lord. Slain in battle.
That foolish boy.
He was right about the priests. More heretics spreading the plague.
To what end?
They'd found a cure. Promised relief to those who'd convert, and left the rest to die. Rounded up your nobles for a pilgrimage, too.
Charlin warned me about them. His blood is on my hands. My son's blood.
He fought bravely to protect your people. The Stormlands owe him a great debt.
You've Housefeld's thanks. Jarlan would have been proud to fight alongside someone like you. Now it's my turn. I swear, on the Seven, Rualor, and any other damned god that'll hear me, that I won't rest until every last heretic prick is put to the torch.
Alright, so I need to go back to Seymour. Where is he? Can I fast travel? Yes, it is closer from here.
Ah, you've returned. I regret to inform you that my progress on a cure hasn't been as fruitful as I'd hoped. No matter the draught, introducing obsidian doesn't seem to have any effect.
Powdered dragonglass. The heretics used it in their antidote.
Powdered? But if the properties remain the same, unless it's a matter of solubility.
Work out how much dragonglass you'll need. The rest must be sent to the wall.
Were I to be honest, as is my custom, I'd tell you that it's of far greater use here. What could the Night's Watch possibly want with this much obsidian?
They need it to fight the White Walkers.
White Walkers? We live in interesting times, don't we? Perhaps when we are done here, I can accompany you north. The myth of the White Walkers is something of a passion of mine.
I'm afraid they're no myth, Maester. But Renan's Rest will be glad to have you.
There. Sometimes the breadth of my genius astounds even me. I'll serve it to the sick here in the courtyard.
Aye, and waste no time. Stannis should hear of this.
I need to report to Stannis Baratheon, I guess.
Drink this. It'll help.
Thank you, Maester.
Wait a second, because there is a lost letter here to retrieve.
Please.
Hold on, there's plenty to go around.
I'm gonna call the mount to go faster.
Oh, thank the Seven.
Forced to dismount because that's a multi-space and nobody's here. Nobody's in this multi-space. Of course nobody's here because you don't have any dungeon or something like that, so people are not wasting their time here. So it is in the tree. Alright, got it. I can complete some bounties as well, so we'll get a lot of basic skill points.
Oh, you got him. Oh,
2 more to go.
A bit of work you did.
I got 6 more. Let's continue upgrading that combo here. Almost maxed out. But I don't think I can upgrade that higher than the level of my character though, so... The max will be 41 for now.
Sir Snow, what news?
The heretics have been routed. I killed their leader. The Maester here has found a cure for the plague.
And have you tested this cure?
We have, Your Grace. On the afflicted in Felwood. Their symptoms improved almost instantly.
No small feat. You'll ensure the same's achieved here. Produce as much as you can. I'll see to its distribution. That's twice now you've served me without complaint or fail. The dragon glass is yours, regardless of your decision on what I'm about to ask of you.
Your Grace?
Know that your dragon glass goes north on a supply ship, sailing ahead of my main force. I intend to answer the Night's Watch call for aid. I will reclaim Winterfell from the Boltons, rally your northern brothers, and prepare them for the battle to come. When that time comes, I'll need a knight I can trust. Are you a knight to be trusted, Sir Snow?
What would you ask of me, Your Grace?
Okay, so this is the end of the episode 13.
Iridon didn't die in the flames, nor did his plans. He promised a cure to those who converted to his faith. Powdered dragon glass. Planned to ferry local nobles away to the Red Temple and convert them too. The man's dead now, at last. The plague cured. Stannis himself was impressed, though I'm sure the dragon glass he's promised comes with a price.
Okay, that was the last quest. So now I have the message coming soon again. No thank you, I don't want to talk to you, just want to read the paper on the bench. Alright, so now I can continue completing the rest, so let me check my XP. 8% with 52k. That is amazing. Got a new sigil, more momentum, plus 1.8% sneak attack damage. Defense increase, plus 22 attack power. Yeah, this is not a lot, and I'm still liking the purples everywhere, almost. So it's time to continue doing the quests here. Need to do the historic sites, the bounties, the first completion on the bandit camps and stuff like that. And by the way, I haven't cleared that zone yet, so let's uncover that. And can I access that zone, by the way? I suppose yes. No. Shit. We can't access the last zone, the last part of the Stormlands. Too much water here. Alright. So it will come later, I guess. So this is what we have at the moment in the Stormlands. Normally we have an echoes on the past here, if I trust the last picture I had. Whatever. It's time to complete the hideout here. Let's see if it does count for the ranking points here. Oh, Slater is level 41 as well. We are 3 level 41. Wait. Think we merged on the same server? All early access players are now on the same server, it seems like. Let me check the other rankings then. Not the Altar of Memories, the World Event. No, the content, Enemy Hideout. It seems like everybody's on the same ranking now. Alright. So it's gonna be harder for us to get some rewards. I hate the server merges. Basically, they merged people, so now we are just getting less rewards than before. Amazing move. Super nice. People will love that. Alright, 200 XP per enemy here. Locked from the other side, I guess. The servers are so dead that they had to merge. Every content is cross-server. Every team content, such as the dungeons or the world bosses, only the rankings, in fact, were great because if you were the only one on your ranking, you would have had more rewards after the weekly reset. So it was better for everyone on the rankings, but they changed that. Rescue hostages, examine Faith of Seven statue. Okay, I'm getting here later. Do I have something more here? Yes, there is another enemy here. Since I want to get some experience with that character, I'm gonna kill every single enemy in here. Is there any reason to go here? I don't think so. Maybe later to rush the hideout. Tier 5 in the chest, I guess. Nice. Blue tier 5. So I can get down. Continue here. We got some enemies, something at the top. Alright, I missed my last shot. That one's dead. 2 more hostages to go. Alright, so the wall is opened. There is a chest over here. Oh! I got some crafting materials in that chest. This is the first time it happens. We were not getting any before. Alright, only 200 copper here. Nothing more above. Another flower here, that's a poison kiss, I guess. No, that's different. Nothing more here, so I can go that way or over here. I think I will go here first. We'll probably open the other way. Need to get below. No, it's locked from the other side. And you have nothing here? Alright, so let's get down. Surprise! Amazing one shot. Another chest over here. Give me some crafting materials. No, I'm getting only copper. Locked from the other side as well. Locked from the other side. I can open it here. This is a bit ridiculous. Just in case you want to skip the two fights you had right here, you can go that way later. I'm not even sure if you won't take the aggro. Alright, so let's move that thing here. And I can open that, so I need to get above again. I need to work on the route here for the hideout speedrun. And I don't know, by the way, if we will always have the same quest here. No, I went here before. I need to get that way. Downstairs. Yes, I'm forced to. Oh, more fragments. Very nice. So I can open that door. Now it's unlocked. You have some statues here. Ooh. Oh man. I didn't know it was a trap. I thought that we had another a room behind, below. First time I die in a hideout. Is there anything here? Oh, these are the statues we need to gather to examine. Alright, so let's get above. I got another one here. And then? Where do I need to go? No, here it is a trap. Another trap. Yeah, traps everywhere. So I need to get back here. I need to continue downstairs. Alright, so the statues are here. Got one more here. This is closed. Nothing more here. I can probably jump there. Don't know if it was a good idea, by the way. Where am I? Locked from the other side. Oh, there is an enemy here. There is another statue here. So I came from here. I can open that door, but is there anything behind? Another door? Can I... No, I have something to drag. Gonna put it here. More experience! I can't open the doors. Oh, there is a ladder, but I need to get above if I want to enable it. So let's come back here. There's another statue here. I'm done with the hostages. That was the last statue. I need to do some guards successful if I want to claim the reward at the end. I don't even know what rewards are we getting at the end. So let me check. Tier 5 helmet, purple one, and 10,000 XP. So for 45, this is pretty cool. I'm gonna claim the rewards, of course I will. Another trap? Yeah. Another trap here as well. Who else is returning here after launch? I don't know, maybe I'm not the only one playing the game after launch. I need to go the other side if I want to open that door. I can't open that. Nothing more here? Seriously? Alright, so there was nothing more here. So where do I need to go now? Seems like there is a ladder here, but I can't access it. Weird, weird, weird. So here I am stuck, I can't get above. Oh, right, wait. There is a ladder here. I didn't see that. Another chest, very nice. Tier 5 green crossbow. By the way, I got another statue here with an hostage. Do I need to get above? I am lost. This is the first time, guys. I'm lost in the hideout. Here, there was nothing to do. Can you tell me about boost morale power? Here, when you don't upgrade anything, it's only decreasing the damage you take by 25%. When you are using the skill if you have Boost Moral Plus, you decrease the defense of the target by 30% for 12 seconds, and you enter a Fighting Spirit stance. So you are getting basically more damage. And with the rest, you get some crit rate and crit damage. Based on your advancement here, all your teammates are getting that. So this is one of the best skills to have on a knight, to be honest. One of my favorite. And you have an AoE attack. When I'm using that, you see, it deals some damage around my character. Alright, so I need to find where to go now. I am lost. What do I have here? Can I open that? No, it's locked from the other side. And there is nothing to hit here. Got another hostage, and this is closed. I can't open that. Nothing here, so what if I go down again? Let me see. I have nothing here. Nothing there. Here I had nothing. There is a ladder here apparently. Alright, so sometimes you need to check the map and you know where to go. Alright, so I unlocked that. So maybe later it will be a faster route to find the hostages and the statues. But it's not where I needed to go. Is there any other way I can go here, or... Oh my goodness. First time I'm getting stuck in a hideout. I don't know where to go. Gotta retry here downstairs. Alright, so if I trust the map, there is a ladder over here on the right to get down. Okay. Then here, you got nothing. By the way, there is a flower to take here. Oh, that way. Amazing. Alright, I will need to get here, I suppose, as well. Let's get down. Here, I have a ladder normally. Alright. When you're lost, you just need to check the map and you know where to go. Here first. Ah, missed. Nice. Let's get down. Ah! Okay, so the ladder is down now. I can get up. Get above. Oh, I don't have enough projectiles. We'll need to craft some, I guess. Yes, unfortunately I don't have the choice. I need to craft some, so let's go to consumables. Let's craft these. By the way, they increased the amount of projectiles and HP tinctures we have. Alright, so let's get on the other side. Here, there is nothing. I don't need to investigate that. Need to do that, so I activate the ladder. There is nothing in the room here. Let's open the gate. So I suppose that the boss is here. But I need to go first on the other side. Alright, nothing here. Oh wait, I was here before. What am I talking about? So I can get down. And continue to the next area here. So I need to guard. Attack me! 2 guards already. Alright, now I can kill you guys. And boost morale plus. Nice. Oh, this is the boss. Alright. So, and you have a chest here. Whoa, he's destroying me. Need to be careful here. Alright, so let's boost my character. No, it's alright. He takes a lot of damage, so I'm safe. He's dead. 1200 XP after killing that boss here. I can claim the reward. And what is that chest, by the way? 800 copper and crystal earrings. This is a new type of chest. We didn't have that before on the other hideouts, so maybe they added that to every single hideout in game. Not sure about it though, so let's claim that for the first time. I'm getting 10k XP, a lot of materials as well. And a tier 5 helmet, purple one. Very nice. So let me check the rewards we are getting. No, I don't want to equip that. I will lose my set effect. We'll do that later. I have another thing to collect here, by the way. Alright, you have some green. Yeah, that sucks. Even with a rare one, in which you have some blue from blue to orange, you almost never have orange inside. So here, getting this one with some green inside, this sucks a lot. But it's better at least than the other hideouts we had before. So I won't complain. And you got a legendary piece of gear, an epic piece of gear every time you complete that, so this is still pretty nice. Anything behind? I'm not even sure if I completed everything in here, by the way. I need to check if it counted for the hideout content. Yeah, I got more points. I was at 1250, so I got 80 more points. So we need to do that hideout as well now for the rankings. It will take more time. Before leaving, let me check if I have something else that I missed before. Can I move that thing somewhere? Seems like I can't. Another chest in that room, maybe? Or Something to open somewhere. Okay, another chest hidden behind the wall. Some fragments. Here I have someone burning. Another hidden wall here, so maybe another chest behind. Oh, 2 chests and a yellow one, so I got some gear inside. Tier 5. I've already been at the top here. Did I miss something here? Oh, there is a statue here. Good to know. So if I want to rush the hideout for the speedrun, then I know that I have a statue here. Alright, so it's time to leave. So if I check my XP, 73k already, but I need 600k, so it hurts. If I want to level up my 3 classes, it will take forever. So I'm gonna continue maining the knight. So there is a letter here in the tree. Alright. That is over. Let me open the map. Gotta go here for the bounty. Complete the bounty, then go here, liberate the camp, do the Echoes of the Past, the first completion, to get the rewards, historic side, and continue here with these 2. So let me reopen the maps. Yeah, I need to follow that path. By the way, let me go here to see if there is any point of interest here. Alright, so the camp is here. Someone's there. Seems like I can't reach that zone. Alright, I can.
Cedars Hollow can try and infect me all they like.
If you say so.
Best fishing I've seen in moons.
Amazing. I'm an asshole. So it seems like we have an island here. Can I reach that island? I don't think so. No, I'm getting in the water. My character is probably gonna die. No, I can't continue. This is too high. Yeah, the island was on the map, so I wanted to reach that island. I thought I could, but I couldn't. Alright, so the signpost here. Need to examine the things for the bounty. What if I get behind? Oh, it was the other side. He appeared right here. He's dangerous. Especially if you favor the red god. I'm afraid not, but I reckon I know how to draw him out. Yeah, just tell me then. What is that guy selling, by the way? Same items as always, I guess. Let's sell my goods. 1,800. Gonna sell all the common and uncommon equipment I have. I got a ton of copper through these events. Alright, so I know where the guy is. There is a chest behind here, by the way, so let's claim it before. I am stuck! Are you kidding me, bro? Alright, so a bit more copper. Let us pray together. Oh, Lord of Light. Fuck your Lord of Light! And fuck you all along! It's the Father who brings justice! Oh, and I don't have time to read. I love the fuck your Lord of Light! Okay, so the bounty's over. Now, let's get to that place here.
Seven are smiling on me today, I tell you.
Alright, let's move on. Come back, mount! Woohoo! The mount is drifting! Amazing! Alright, so let's get to the east. There is a hidden letter here. Let's take it before leaving. Need to get above, I suppose. Run, jump. By the way, I haven't found a single basic skill point or active skill point on the map. Normally you have some everywhere, but here I found none. So maybe if I continue exploring the map right here or somewhere else. What do I have here? Closed? From the other side. I probably need to complete a quest to get here, or from the historic side maybe. Or from here. No, I can't open that. Yeah, it seems like. Need to complete a quest. Alright, so let's go to the other side. Enemies! Experience! Oh, calm down, the wolf. $62 XP? Yeah, 200. Yeah, this is better. So wait a second, let me write that on the map I had. Where am I at the moment? I think I'm right here. Alright, let's continue. I'm writing on the map the positions of the enemies, giving some experience, so it's better than to farm the XP. Suppose that I will need to come here later for a quest. Suppose that I need to put that here. And what about this one? I don't know. This is probably for a quest, so for now I don't need to move the things. We'll come back later. Just completing the map. And after that I will do the quest. Okay, so the next bounty is here. Wolf. 62 XP. The bounty's here. Or not? Destin. Oh, these are all the men you have. Now, these are all that are left, eh? I don't have time to raid as always. That's a shame. So the bounty is right behind. In the occupied side, the Girl Crest. No XP, I suppose? Yeah, as in the previous one, so you don't care about it. Oh, I need to defeal the enemies because this is the quest. Alright, so this one is dead. Just a few more to kill. That was the last one. More XP, more copper, a rare sigil box, and inventory expansion tool. This is cool. I'm taking that, of course. But I need multiple copies now if I want to expand my inventory, so I'm not even sure if I can do that now. Alright. Let's refill the bolts. Let's check what I can buy through that merchant here. Inventory expansion tool. I'm gonna take this one. How is it if I open the inventory? Basic equipment. 120 on 125. I think I will open this one first. Expand this one. So I'm getting some more. That's important to upgrade this one first for the J-Whales. You are getting a lot, and if you want to upgrade your things later, you need to do that. Got a random chest. Select and acquire one of the components below. Oh, that is great. I didn't remember I had that chest though. Think I will take a helmet. A different helmet. I had a savant. I want to take the champion helmet. So this is my secondary one. Oh, this is the worst roll ever. Wasn't lucky on this one. Need to use my RP here. Got only 1 day left. We'll do that as well. Oh, let me check my RP by the way. Yeah, I don't have a lot. You know what? I'm just gonna spend them before they expire. 1 day left. 1 day left. So I got 100 more. Gonna spend that later. Alright, so the bounties... The target is here. Game of Thrones Kingsroad release in 2 days. Between tomorrow and Thursday. Thursday morning, depending on your region. Today, it is still the early access at the moment. Alright, so there is a new echo of past here. I wonder if I will have some waves of enemies or if it is gonna be a different boss, like another giant, or 82,000 momentum required, by the way. Let's do that. First time completion. Defeat the giant. Oh, it's one more time a giant. Was expecting a different encounter that time. Oh, and I need to guard the attacks, by the way, before killing him. I couldn't parry this one, of course. That was a red attack. Come on, attack me, bro. 1 hit. 2 hits. Okay, I can't parry the third one. One more. Thank you, buddy. This is how you kill a giant. Tell that to Jon Snow. Alright, let's select first rewards. Pretty good things as well. Let's continue and do the bounty here. And I miss most of my Chris. Amazing. Haha. Haha. Alright, so that bounty is over, I guess, or... No, I need to kill more people. And he said, fire! To the rain! Watch it burn! Touch your face! Alright, so this is the hardest bounty, I suppose, that we have in the Stormlands. This is a boss. Which merchant sell HP expend tool? I have no clue. I don't remember. Only the merchants in the sites, occupied sites. But I don't remember which ones. Ow! You're dead! And another bounty done, so now let's go to the historic side to get more basic skill points. And after that, before continuing, I will need to check something, by the way. If they removed the experience given by the bandits in the bandit camps in the Reach. Because before, we were farming that to get some XP, and now if it is over... no raid yet. They are planning to add some raids later, but for now we don't have any. Alright, 4 mural pieces that time. Got the first one here, you have some projectiles, so I suppose that I need to shoot at some things, yes. Of course you do. Alright, so let's get moving. I need to drag that thing, I suppose. Not from here, can I? Yes. No. The other side. Should work better. It should be alright here, I guess. Let me check first, what do I have here? I got a chest only. Nothing to shoot at here from the window. And I hear a raven as well, so another lost letter. Okay. And so then? I came from here, right? Oh, I need to shoot here. Got it. Okay. I was like, why should I go here if there is nothing to do? There is always something to do here. In that kind of historic site. Suppose that I need to avoid falling, I guess. Aha. Can refill my projectiles. Need to shoot at that thing here. Another one at the top here. I got 3 tunes at level 32, 92k momentum. Grilling in the name of some of those who use sauces are the same that burns sausage. What are you saying, bro? I haven't understood what he said. Grilling in the name of some of those who use sausage. Sauces are the same that burn sausages. Talking about the name of NPCs. Alright, so I got the first mural piece. Think I can't jump here? Of course I can't, so I need to go here from the stairs, jump, get here, and then what? That way? Okay, got it. And I need to move here. Copper! Oh! Oh my god. By the way, I need to shoot at that before jumping. Not. Oh man, yes, I was in combat. So of course you can't jump while in combat, and you doesn't have any key to pull out your weapon, unfortunately. So you are forced to wait your character to do that. All right, so I got the second one, 2 more, another chest. Okay. Suppose that I can't go that way, but there is something to shoot at here. There is a ladder here, so I can get above again. Need to cut that thing before. Oh, wait. Forgot there is a chest here. Gotta take it before. Let's go. Okay, so there is something here. I don't care about getting here because I already destroyed the blue thing here. I need to drag that thing behind. If I want to get above. Right here, it should be alright. Wait, because I have this one as well. I need to put this one here, I guess. Is it alright? There is an issue. Something wrong. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna get above again and I will try to jump on the thing. Maybe from here I can access at least this one. Alright, so I got one more piece. And now I need to jump on the other one. Maybe it's too far away, I don't know yet. Let's see. Ah, forgot to jump. It's gotta be better. Alright. Let's retry. Jump. Oh, it was okay. Oh my fucking god. That was stupid, guys. Alright, better. Let's get above again. Retry. Amazing. Alright! It worked! So what next? Do I need to jump above here? Can I? Nope. Oh, there is a box above my head. But I can't shoot at it right here? No, it's too high. So I'm forced to get... I forgot. Nah, still too high. I don't know if I can get here. By the way, it's behind the wall, so I'm forced to get that way if I want to. But I can't. Or maybe here? Nah. Maybe if I try to jump a bit closer to the right. Ah no, I'm bouncing. It's not working. From here. Yeah, maybe I need to retry that. Pretty sure I can shoot it from here. Yes, I can. It is right here. Okay. Just need to re-jump here without falling. Oh my goodness, this is the hardest one I did so far. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Gonna retry like that? Alright. Now it's okay. Can take the letter. Get above. And I have the last mural piece. Amazing. Is there a fast way to get at the entrance, by the way? From here? Or... No, it's gonna take more time to teleport, I guess. Gotta do all the way back. So, from here, I guess? I don't even remember. I don't remember where I came from. Was probably here. Alright, so the mural is here. Let's claim my basic skill points. Active skill points. And 7k XP. Alright, skills. Ignite weapon. One more level. Got more achievements. I got another house sigil. Alright, so next. I already claimed the rewards here one time, here as well. I need to complete this one for the first time completion. That echo of the past. And that historic site. This is the last historic site, by the way. So let's get here. And after that, the secondary missions. And where am I from the exploration here? I can claim the basic skill points. And I am lacking some points in here. I need to complete 2 more bounties, the bandit camp, Echoes of the Past, the letters, the historic site, and the side quest. Another lost letter here. Nice. Another camp. No experience at all when killing the enemies. This one was very fast to complete though. Let's claim the rewards. First time completion. Done. Historic site. I will come back. I need to try something before. Because the enemies here normally were giving some experience in the bandit camps in the north. I want to see if they are still giving some. Yes, they are still giving some XP, so only the enemies in the new zone are not giving some. I don't know if it is a bug or what, because every single enemy in the bandit camp so far were giving some. Maybe they will fix that, I don't know. But look at that, we are getting XP here after killing them. And I will need to complete the hideouts, by the way, with all the other characters. Today, I mean, if I want to stay in the rankings. Because I farmed that the entire week, so I am forced to complete the hideouts for the rankings at the end. Amazing control with the mounts. I love that. So the echoes of the past first and then the historic side. The children of the forest. Alright, this one's dead. Defeat using ranged battle consumables. Only one time? Nice. Last wave. Over. First completion rewards. Thank you. Historic site. Primeral PCs. Wait, before I do that, the ferocious beast is about to respawn. Can I access that with my other characters? I want to check that. Or am I forced? Or am I forced to complete the main quest if I want to? Let's redo that quick. Let's go. Alright, so I've seen that already with my main, so I can skip that. Let's talk to him while being here.
If what I've heard is true,
Skip that as well.
Then.
I don't know if I will have time. Let me check. It was south. Of course, I can't go this way. Let's take the signpost, by the way. Is it accessible? No, it's not accessible. I need to complete the quest first, so I won't have time. Sad. Should have done that before. It's okay. I'm going back on my main. I will farm that later. Okay, so historic site. Nothing more to shoot at. Refill my projectiles while being here. Let me check if there is something more to take here. Apparently not. So let's get a bow. Don't care about the ladder yet. Now I have that ladder. Some copper here. Need to drag that thing here. That way, I suppose. Got the first one. I can open that? No? Weird. More copper. Anything here? No. Another chest over there, but I don't think I can access that zone yet. I think I need to get above again. Just by one floor. Wait, maybe there is something more to activate here before leaving that room. Through that window here, maybe? No, there is nothing here. Alright, so let's get down. That way. I can't go here. I can't open that door. I was here before. There is nothing to activate here, so I'm just gonna jump here. Is there anything behind? A chest? 130 copper. Let's get here. Above. What next? I am lost again. Where do I need to go? There is nothing to shoot at. Seems like I have to go that way. I think I've seen something. Come on, bro, pull out the weapon. Don't think I can access that thing here. No. Okay, so let's go back here. Oh! I bounced on the wall and I died. Amazing controls. And I am back at the entrance. Oh my goodness. First time I die in a historic site. This is historic. That's the word. All right, let's get here. It was closed here, right? Yeah, from the other side, of course. Alright, so let's get above. I don't know where to go. I don't know where the fuck I need to go now. Let's get above. I'm sure about that. But here. By the way, I can open that. Before it was stuck. I couldn't open the door. Seems like I need to die to unlock the door. Nothing here. There is nothing here neither. I already shot at something here. So let's get down. Will I die if I get in the water here? I suppose yes. So I will avoid. My character sleeps on the rock. Oh my god. The best gameplay ever. Alright guys, let's continue. Do you think I can jump over here? To save some time? Nah, it doesn't seem to work. Alright, so let's keep moving. Let's retry that. That wasn't the right way. I'm gonna write down the specs here. I don't remember my... let me check if I... open the settings. I'm trying to see. I don't remember the processor I have, but I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. And where is that? Oh yeah, and this is my processor. Alright, so I'm back here now. So here, there is no reason for getting here. Alright? Absolutely no reason. Unless you want to die, this is what happened to me. Died like an asshole. So I need to get here. There is a mural piece there on the left, but I need to enable that ladder here. I can't go that way, it's locked from the other side. Alright, from here of course I can unlock that. Nice. Let's move above. Get that thing. Alright, I got it. So now I can unlock that door. If you buy the game, you can play it right now, yes? But if you wait tomorrow, you can access it without paying anything, so just need to wait one day, bro. Alright, so I need to get down. I don't remember if the packs are still available, by the way. Let me check that on Steam. If I check... where is it? Game of Thrones... Kingsroad. Oh yeah, the packs are still accessible, so if you want to access the game, you can purchase it directly. It will be free to play, yes. It will be free to play, which means that you can access the game without spending anything, but then you have some microtransactions in the game. But the game is very free to play friendly. You can basically clear the entire content without spending anything. Like, you don't need to spend maybe €1.50. This is the only thing that you need to purchase in game on the support convenience. This is the only pack you need to buy. You're not forced to buy it, but the fact is that if you don't, you will need to spend some copper every time you will fast travel on the map, and the copper is essential in that game, and you are always fast traveling everywhere. Alright? So this is the only thing you need to buy. €1.50. For a game on which you are going to spend 100 hours if you like the game, this is not that high. RTX at 360. Ryzen 7. Yeah, of course it is good. Here I have more than 60 FPS and I am live streaming with the same computer, with the specs I showed you right above in the chat. So yes, of course you will have easy the 60 FPS with the 3060. Normally I run the game with the max graphics at 100 FPS, something like that. And if you want to know, these are my specs at the moment. I'm limiting my frame rate. Let's see what it does. Yeah, you see I have like 70 FPS at the moment. But I am live streaming, which means that I'm losing between 20 to 30 FPS. And I have everything set to high. I don't know what is that, by the way. And I'm using the DLSS in balance for the streaming. And the game is made to run on mobile, so I'm pretty sure that it will run on your computer, right? I don't remember. I came from here, I suppose. So there is a ladder here, need to jump there I suppose. Yeah, need to drag that thing here. Or get above first, let me check. Alright, I need to drag that thing here. I'm gonna put it here. Can I get through? No, I can't. iPhone 15 Pro. But small screen for your hands. Yes, the buttons are really, really small, so it's not optimal to play on mobile, but it still works. Like, I have a Xiaomi 13, so this is my mobile at the moment. I tried it on that mobile and it was working pretty well. But I have really small fingers. Look at that. Small fingers. Let me check what we have here before continuing. Don't think I can get above here. I need to put that down. So I need to get above before. Need to get down, I guess. That way. I can't go here. I need to shoot at these, alright. Now I can go that way. I can shoot at that. And the history side should be over now. If I don't die in the water like an asshole. Alright, let's get above. Take the last mural piece. And leave the site. Suppose I can get out from here. And yes, the exit is here. Perfect. Three more skill points. Yeah, there is a new update tomorrow. Today we had an update this morning, so we have the Stormlands. We have the Stormlands. We have a new historic site. 3 more, we have a new Echoes of the Past, a new Ferocious Beast, new bandit camps. We had a tier 5 gear now. More quest and more levels on the character. Now we can reach the level 45. We have a new artifacts. They call that relics now. We have this new one, an active one, the second one, and this is the best one at the moment. Insane stat, attack, and crit damage. Yes, we have some tier 5. We have some new epics and blue ones as well. We have better chance to obtain some legendary artifacts on the expeditions. They lowered the rate here, but now you don't have any purple. You're guaranteed to obtain a legendary after that. And the guarantee has been reduced to 90 instead of 120 before. And now the rates are written here. 1% chance to get a legendary, 12% to get a rare or epic drop. What else? They added one more stage in the Beyond the World expedition. Now you have the level 42 here, with better rewards and more XP inside. They added some 10 more stages in the Worm Walks. So before you had only 30. You needed 126k momentum. Now you get, the last stage is the 40, you need 106 achievements, so you can get a crazy amount of copper after completing the achievements. Oh, the stream is off. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, the stream wasn't off. Is it working now? Just my connection. No, there isn't any legendary worker at the moment. The purple is the best rarity we can get, as far as I know. The game is not yet out on Android. It will go global tomorrow. So you can access the game tomorrow on global, on mobile. So I completed that as well. Oh, 2000 XP for 10 RP only. This is insane, the amount we are getting here. That's double the XP we are getting in the other zone. And we have 2 Echoes of the Past. We are getting more materials as well. And we have a chance to get some jewels inside as well. Better jewels as the ones we get in the Reach. Gotta redo the bullfight. They implemented more rewards. Now we can get legendary pelts or we can get some scraps. So when you have 20 scraps, you can craft a legendary pelt directly and you have higher chances to get some pelts, some scraps here. So better drops, and look at the XP you are getting through farming that content. This is great. But you need way more XP to level up your character now. Like if I show you, to reach the level 41, you need 248k XP, and now you get 622k for the level 42. But you have many quests to complete, so you are getting a ton of experience here. Alright, so let's redo the fight here. Let's see if I can get a legendary pelt. Imagine, on the first tries, if I get a legendary pelt, that would be insane. To craft my first legendary tier 5 weapon. Imagine the power increase. I already have great power, great damage. So this is the new ferocious beast. I'm gonna claim twice the rewards. Finger crossed! Give me legendary pelt! I got some purple scraps, so this is not bad. I mean, I'm aiming for the legendary weapons only, on my main. On my secondary characters, I don't have any legendary, so the tier 5 epic would be better. But on my main here, I already have great rolls on my legendaries, tier 4, so I won't have better. And the substats are crazy as well, so it will be very hard to replace that. Should I redo the Echoes of the Past for the XP? I think I still have a lot of RP to spend. I hesitate. I think I want to do that. Let me check my gear, by the way. Equipment. I have a tier 4 helmet. I have bad procs on these, so I don't want to use them. Gotta craft a champion set. See if I can have better. But it's gonna be hard one more time, because if I want a better helmet, I need at least to have boost morale plus. Otherwise I will lose some efficiency, so if I craft that, I'm not guaranteed to get it, so... craft. Here. Tier 5. Unselect everything. Tier 5. A rare champion set. Helmet. Got a lot of materials already. High roll, please. No. Bad roll. 120. Can be better. Don't know if I want to retry. To have a better roll, maybe I can. Let's go, let's retry. 120. 136. Highest roll. Alright, so I'm gonna save this one. Just gonna equip that just in case, so I know which one it is. This one. Messenger Raven. Reforge. Finger crossed. This is impossible for me to get the boost morale plus. You have so many different effects on the skills. If I want to have a boost morale, only less than 2% chance. That's impossible. Nah, constant rage +1. Knockdown duration increase rate. I need to recast that later, but for now I don't have any potion, I suppose. I'm not sure. Let's see. Manage expedition. No. I need to go to change random equipment effect. Defensive gear, helmet. Where is my tier 5? This one. 2 hardeners? Wait, before we needed only 1. Oh, okay, because it is tier 5, so it requires more? Oh my goodness! So for the legendary, we need even more than that? Before we needed like 15. Let's check that on my weapon. Oh, it has been reduced to 12. Alright, before it was 15 if I remember. So I suppose that it is 15 for a legendary. So I got constant rage, I don't care, I'm gonna stick with my tier 4. I'm losing some momentum, I don't care, I have my boost morale plus. This is what matters to me. Don't care about the set research, I'm gonna sell my gear later. So I was saying a cause of the past or not a cause of the past? I think yes. 2000 XP. I can claim the rewards twice. Or do I want to focus? I want to focus on the bull only for now. Don't care about the cause of the past. Let me check how many of these I have. Need to use this one before the end of the day. And these two as well, because everything is gonna expire. Alright, so I have my RP. Gonna do the side quest now. So the first one is here.
You'd let these children starve out there?
My boy, it's not that simple. Feeding your children would starve our own. What would you have us do?
Came from a village a few days north. Tossed out at the first signs of the sickness. Same for the little ones. Turns out 'twas but a passing fever. Just the same, no one will risk taking us in.
I assure you, were there a harvest worth of food here, the village would welcome you with open arms.
No talking with this lot. Suppose we'll just have to find our own food then. You, will you help us?
Of course. Replace. Examine. Need to kill the boars.
No good. Things leaking bile. All the wildlife's infected.
Hells. So that's it. We starve.
Not if I can help it. Fields around the village looked abandoned. Could be something there.
Enemies here at the north? Animals or humans? Animals. So, are they giving some XP? Like 60 as the wolves I killed earlier? Yeah, 60 per wolf per boar. That's not a lot, but still better than nothing.
Morgan! We found something! We found something!
This'll last us months, it will. We'll be living like kings!
Over there! They're talking about cheese and meats!
You stay put. I'll make sure it's safe.
If you buy the game right now with the standard edition for $25, yes, you can access the game directly, yeah. And by doing that, you will have the early access rewards as well. Past that day, the early access packs won't be available, which means that you won't be able to purchase the costumes you had inside and the rewards and stuff like that. Yeah, so... But don't feel forced to buy them. The game will be accessible tomorrow, so if you can't wait, you can try that now, but it's up to you, bro.
Place is clear. Someone's food storage, most likely.
Can we eat it, Morgan?
We can't live in a cellar, or in the woods. Worse than bandits out there. We'll give it to the village. Might change their minds about us. You lot need somewhere safe.
You're welcome, bro.
Thought we told you to leave.
You did, but that was before I found you a year's worth of meat and grain.
You what?
It's true. In a cellar off the West Field. It's all yours, if you let us stay.
That cellar belongs to the village.
They didn't animate in the mouth. The mouth. This is ridiculous. Normally, everybody was animated before, and now in the Stormlands, in the side quests, they are not moving the mouth.
Don't judge our folk too harshly. The plague's taken a toll on us all. Your food will be taken for tally. Find it. Take what you can carry.
And then?
One of our men, Manfred, he died 2 moons ago. Left no heirs. He was a good man. I'm sure he'd be glad to see his home used for a good cause. You and yours can stay there. You'll need to hide, but it's shelter nonetheless. Take the food there when you have it.
Make your way to the hut without being noticed. Yeah, I can run probably, I suppose. So that way. There is someone behind. I can jump probably. Oh, he saw me. Of course. Let's run. Super silent guy. Here I have time. Let's jump. That was super silent, wasn't it? Food pouch. So now I can just leave. No, he saw me. Okay. Yeah, of course. I need to stay still until the end. Alright, he's coming back. Can I jump here? Not sure if I can. I can. Nice. 3 legendary and some epic pelts. Can I craft now or should I wait for events? The event? I don't know when we are gonna have the crafting events, to be honest. And I don't know exactly what are the requirements to craft. I think you can do that. You can craft without any worries. This is what I would do, whatever. Generally the rewards you are getting are not that high on these kind of events. And if you want to have a progression, you can do that definitely.
Any closer and he'll hear me breathe.
Oh no, I didn't see that guy before. Okay, my bad. Seems like I need to redo everything. Just gonna rush. Jump! Now I have time. Perfect timing.
Oh, Seven, bless you. Lord of Light, bless you. Whichever god is listening, really.
You've my thanks. I'll return with some food every now and then. This village won't see any more children starve. You've my word.
Thank you. Both of you.
Alright, first the side quest completed. 11,000 XP. Some of them are giving way more than that, by the way. Some are giving 20,000 in the last part of the Stormlands.
The Septon's a good man. He wouldn't just abandon. We have. The matter is between us and the Seven. No one else.
Ignore her. We had a wandering Septon pass through here. Set up shop in that shack in the back. Told us the Stormlands owe was a punishment for us turning our back on the Seven. Offered to build us a sept to atone, if we agreed to pay for it with our valuables. Now the bastard's run off with them.
But...
Well, he has, hasn't he? You don't need to have a maester's brain to see it.
I'll look into it. Alright, think I'm gonna change my goal here. I'm not gonna continue the side quest. I need to clear the hideout with all my characters before the end of the day, so I will just speedrun everything. So I'm starting with the knight, then I'm doing that with the assassin and the sellsword. I'm not gonna kill people. I'm just rushing the hideout. And after that, after I completed the rushes, I'm gonna stop. Because I have been streaming like 7 hours already. That's a lot. But I need 1 hour to complete all the hideouts, so still gonna take some time. So I need to defeat the elite enemies. I need to kill 2 more. So let's get here. Y a pas encore de PVP, non. Ils en ont jamais parlé, je sais pas s'ils prévoient d'en mettre. Alright, let's get at the top. I'm gonna kill the archers first, as I'm always doing. Fire! Oh, they changed the final chest in all the hideouts. That is good to know. So we get better rewards at the end. Just a bit more copper, in fact, and a better chance to get a rare jewelry, I suppose. Oh, he dodged my attack. It's alright, just gonna pick up the chests. Still have some tier 4, this is great, I can get a lot of copper by selling these. One chest is missing here. They changed some icons as well. Normally we had some projectiles here, they removed the box. Weird. So we still have the potion here. Seems like enemies in the hideouts are talking now, before they weren't talking. Alright, I will kill the guy in here. There is one hostage in here. Normally there was a chest here as well. Did they remove the chest? Like, there was a chest over here and another one right there. That wasn't a chest, that was a box with some goods inside that you can sell. Or sometimes you have some bugs, so maybe it just disappeared and next time it will reappear. We are gonna see that with my other characters. So I remember about that chest here. There was a box here to get us some goods at the top. Alright, so there is another hostage here. Multiplayer gaming. What do you mean by that? Multiplayer? The entire open world is a solo. All the quests, all the side content, everything is solo. The Ferocious Beasts are solo as well. The only content where you can meet other people or the Altar of Memories. These are 5 different bosses to get some loot, some gear, and then you have a dragon. This is the world boss. And that's all. Other content, for now, are solo. Oh, normally there was another box here to get some loot. Alright, so this one is over. I'm gonna discard the rewards. Can jump to the next one. Right here. I need to kill the elite enemy, so I need to kill this guy. Oh, wait. Nice, a fast XP, I guess. Don't care about the chest, just want to kill the guy that is here. I think I'm forced to kill them if I want to pursue. Normally there was a yellow chest here as well. It's not here anymore. Come on, did they remove most of the loot we were getting in the hideouts?
Did you truly think you could catch me unaware?
I will try that with the other characters later, just to complain about it if it is the case. So behind that door here, normally we had 2 chests. Right above. We can't access that anymore? They removed the access here? So we are losing the 2 chests above? And here, there was a flower and it's... Okay, the flower is still here. They added that ramp. Oh no, it's still accessible and we have another chest instead. Okay, my bad. But we had 2 chests before. Oh, and what about that? I want to check something because before there was an area where we had nothing right above. I need to check if they added something here. Behind that wall, right above. Seems like we still have nothing, by the way. And they didn't fix that guy here. He's an elite soldier. He's dying like a normal enemy and he's not even giving experience. So no, there is still nothing here, so don't need to continue there. Alright, so they intentionally removed some loot chests. So we are getting less gear by farming the hideouts. There was only 1 enemy here before, now we have 2. So we still have the potion here, we had a chest above, it is still over here. I did the hideout so many times before that I know exactly how many chests we are getting in every single hideout. So if you remove some chests, I will know, guys.
You move like a crippled goat.
Oh wait, I am stuck behind the invisible wall here. Come on, this is ridiculous. Can I get inside? No. Yes. Okay, the poison bottle is still here. They removed the chest that we had here. That was a copper chest. Don't care about it. There was a yellow chest right here. It is still here. And normally in the boss area, we had multiple chests. So I hope that we still have them. They removed the copper chest we had here as well. I don't know why they are doing that. It was giving only 130, guys. They felt it was good to nerf only 130 copper. Alright, the chest is still here. And I'm pretty sure that they removed... Okay, this is normal because now they are adding some crafting materials inside. If you are lucky. Before we had only some copper, so the loot is better. Let's get at the top here to see. Alright, the yellow chest is still here. And they removed the 2 other chests to put this one instead. To have a jewel inside. And a bad jewel. Very nice. So the loot is worse than before. Amazing. And we had normally 3 copper chests behind here. And now we have known. Oh my goodness. And we still have the same rewards at the end if we want to claim them. Alright, so let's jump on the third hideout. What are my quests? I can't use the mount anymore. Before, I was rushing into the hideout with the mount, and it was saving me a lot of time, and now I can't do that anymore. Bit sad for the speedrun. Investigate the rare wine, defeat unbound elites. So I don't care about the herbs. I can go directly above. It will play smooth in iPhone 11 Pro. I don't know. The 11 Pro is a bit old, so I can't tell you if it is gonna run smooth on that device. Wait, I need to kill elite enemies, so I need to kill this one before leaving. I need to kill this one now. I'm forced to kill the other ones if I want to get at the top. Because there is a ladder and I can't climb. I can't jump, sorry. If I am in combat. They removed the copper chest that was here. They removed the one that was in the corner here as well. Here, right here, there was a yellow chest. It's not here anymore. Oh my goodness, they nerfed that. But at least we can get some crafting materials now on the copper chest, so this is good, but we are getting less materials. So we were, on early access, we were able to get a lot of equipment to put them on the sets research here, so we got a lot of levels, and now it's getting way harder to level up the set research. Okay, he cancelled my attack. He's dead. Normally you had another one above. They replaced it by another one, giving some jewels. So before leaving, let's just claim the chest to see if I have some luck. If I can get a purple one or a blue one at least. Yeah, that was a yellow chest before. Ordering trash. Huge trash. My goodness, don't know what they are doing. I don't know what they are doing. Wait, I had that signpost unlocked before. They moved it? It was right here before. Alright, so I need to unlock it again. Normalement, jeudi 22 à 2h du mat. Nice, so this is a nice move. The hideout is closer to... The signpost is closer to the entrance of the hideout. This is just a simple move, but this is something that I like. iPhone 14 Pro, ouais, tranquille. Avec plaisir. Moi j'y joue, je tourne le jeu super bien sur un Xiaomi 13. C'est l'équivalent du 14 Pro à peu près. Ça tourne tranquille. The chest here is new. We didn't have that chest here before. The yellow chest is still here. Got that thing to burn. Alright, let's do this one as well. Don't care, we have a copper chest here. I'm gonna open this one to see if I have some crafting materials. No, I'm getting only some copper. Here you still have the one on the right. Nothing inside. You still have the copper chest in front here as well. No crafting material inside. The yellow chest is still here. But here it is only some tier 2, so I don't really care. Just a rushing. Alright, let's get above. La plus difficile, non. C'est pas la plus facile, mais c'est celle qui a le plus de dégâts. Try to play this game on mobile. What about the graphics on mobile? It is still good or it is worse? The graphics are cool on mobile. Trust me, and the game runs smoothly on mobile. So you still have the yellow chest here. And the game will be accessible for free tomorrow. So, in 24 hours you can access the game for free, almost 30 hours. So you can just go on the App Store on your mobile and try, you will see the graphics or if the game runs on your mobile or what. But it's running pretty well and the graphics were cool on mobile, so... Alright, this is the last thing to burn. We still have the yellow chest here, so apparently on the first and the second hideout, at least on the second one, they haven't changed anything. But on the third, the fourth, and the fifth hideout, they removed some chests. But we can get some crafting materials. But we are getting less gear, so... This is a clearly a nerf to me. And they never told... They never told that before. Pretty sure that in the patch note, if I check that, it's not even written. But I feel like I'm getting more gear when killing enemies, so... I'm not sure about it. Oh, and my bag is full. Let's open the Messenger Raven. By the way, I have some productions. Let's reassign, because it costs less than before now, so I can craft. This is something cool. Okay. Manage trade. I thought it was an artifact here. Need 100 of these to get 10 gold ore. That's a lot. Can get some copper here. I don't know how much I can... 12,000? That is interesting. That is better than before. Now we have some pretty good goods. And we are getting a lot of copper by that. I love that. This is something cool. Here, 6,000. What if I assign that? 14 ore for 6,000. That is interesting too. 12,000. I can get 2. Oh, the copper we are getting through these are very... This is very nice, in fact. Wasn't expecting to have all that copper here. Can sell these for 300. I would have 48. But I need to use the honey. They changed the picto, by the way. $2,000. I would get 9, but yeah, I need the ore. I don't recommend to spend that. 1,000 for the fish. I would get 10,000, but I need to spend almost all my wormwood. Don't want to do that. 300. 4 times, 40 times, so 6,000 and a bit more. No, thank you. They fixed it. Best free game of all time. Yes, I agree on that. Because you can access so many things, play so many hours without the need of spending anything, and the game is very fun. This is so great. And they are listening to the community. They are nerfing some things somewhere, sometimes, as they did for the chests in the hideouts. But they are listening to the community in some other aspects, and yeah, the game is more accessible. This is pretty cool in my opinion. For a free game, you have so many features. This is very nice. I wanted to sell things. To purchase materials, sell the goods. 5k. I need to sell my equipment because I am full here. I'm gonna select the common and the uncommon as I did before. Got a lot. 10,000 again. I'm selling my gear instead of leveling up my set research at the moment because I need a ton of copper. I have 1,100,000, but I am preparing to upgrade legendary artifacts. We should have a compensation on global launch for the players who reached the level 10 expedition. So I will get 100 expeditions. And so if I get the legendary artifact I want, I will need a ton of copper. Alright, so let's remove everything here. Let's spend all the tier 3 I have. Let's spend all the tier 4 blue as well. Not reforged? Alright. It's okay, let's spend that. And on the J-Whales, I'm gonna save the J-Whales for now. Or no, you know what? Just gonna spend all the blues. I will get some more later. Look at all the copper I'm getting. I got them not through crafting, but I got most of them through farming. So I got a crazy amount of copper now. Alright, so this is the last day hideout. I cannot call the mount. Before I was rushing with the mount, now it's over. Same quest as before, just need to kill the elite soldier, so I have one here. There's another one there. Hey Slater, what's up? What do you think about the update, bro? Feel like I have way more copper than before now. Got a lot of gear, I'm selling the gear. The trade, you get a lot of copper through the trade as well. Because now we have some goods that we can sell for the pretty nice price. They messed up hideouts. Yes, they removed the chests. Most of the chests we had in the hideouts. And we can't run with the mount anymore. Like, I'm getting stuck here, I can't call the mount. But the rest of the update is pretty cool in my opinion. And the new hideout is giving a lot of XP, so it will go faster to level up the alt characters. Alright, so I did all the hideouts with my main, and now if I check the content, 1580, and you are the top one at the moment. Tomorrow is the last day, right? But we have the new hideout to complete now, so it's taking more time. We need so much herb and other stuff for trading. I have mixed feelings about it. That's right, we need a ton of herbs. But generally with the Alliance, are you doing the same? With the Alliance, we are doing only the Collection 1 and Collection 2. So we are gathering a ton of times. So we have a pretty nice amount of gathering materials generally. But yeah, because of the chest removed on the hideouts, it's gonna be harder to level up the different levels here. Alright, time to jump on the other characters and redo the hideouts. Yeah, this is long. Very long. Hideouts. The hideout is at the north here, so just gonna teleport there, go from here. I'm doing only the kill 50 elites. I'm doing the collections. Basically, you have some routes. I'm gonna release a video soon, and you can do that all the quests in like 30 minutes. 30 minutes to complete the 10 quests you have for the week. And you get a ton of materials of herbs. More copper! 2,300 here! Oh, and do you know they removed the 50k we were getting through here? Because I remember... Oh no, we still have that? Oh, okay, so it is only on the alt characters. Because on the first one, the first completion is giving only 2,000 copper. And on the alt characters, we are getting 52k. Alright. So I thought we were getting that on all 3 characters. So it is good to know because earlier I thought that they nerfed that. So this is amazing. But we are not getting any XP by killing the enemies here. Assassin power! Oh, I took one hit, son of a bitch. Amazing. Let's go from Brazil. Welcome guy from the Brazil. Hi, I'm sitting on the Steam page right now considering purchasing, but I am so scared of the paywalls and stuff. Is it still worth it? Of course it is. You have some paywalls, not exactly. In fact, you have many things to craft in game, many objectives to complete, and if you are stuck with because of the momentum, you can just switch on another character and try to complete all the content with that. So you will get some more resources, materials, equipment, stuff like that, and you will increase your momentum with your main character, which means that you won't really get stuck in the game. And you can do that for free. Wait a second, I have some noise. Need to check if my dogs are alright. Alright. I'm back, guys. Sorry for that. I thought that my dog were fighting because I have 5 dogs at home and sometimes, you know, I have 2 males. They all fighting together, but no, it didn't happen. In fact, they were excited because my girlfriend just went back from work, so... It's alright. I am back to continue that. What were you saying in the chat, by the way? I know many players paid 25 bucks or even free-to-plays who finished the story already. Yeah, I had some in my guild as well, and they had a 90k momentum, which is close to what I have at the moment. And I know some free-to-play players that had more luck than me on the expeditions, and they were able to get some legendaries. That was insane. But the game is grindy. Yes, it is. Or you can just take your time, do the content, not spend too much time farming the side stuff and stuff like that. Just take your time, and over time you will get more momentum, spending your RP, stuff like that. The rates are better than before now, apparently, so... The top one in momentum is a crazy spender, but he's not playing the game anymore. He got bored, and he got a lot of work to do outside. Or maybe he got bored as well, because he tried to dismantle the Alliance today. This is weird. If I go to the rankings, a momentum. Oh, he's not in the ranking anymore. He's not in the ranking anymore. He had 190k momentum, but it seems like he deleted his account. Is it possible? Did you know that, Slater? He's not in the ranking anymore. I suppose that he deleted the account, yes? I didn't know. Like, if I check my alliance... members... No, he's still here. And he's still the captain. The ranking is just fucked up. So that was the highest momentum in the game. They locked the early access to 50 chapters. There are more chapters. In the Wormwalks. Yeah, but I don't want to delete my account. I knew that we could delete the account, but I don't want to. Achievements. Okay, so I need to kill the elite guy. Where is he? Over here. Amazing shot. Alright, so let's put that on him. Amazing. 52k copper. And we have 2 sites to liberate. So 200k copper. If I do that with my 2 alts, that is great. Free-to-play mobile player, and you had 86k momentum. That is nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, and if you want to know, of course, you can go here in the shop and try to purchase everything you want, so you will have a bit more things. Like in the packages, you have many things to obtain. Then, if you want to be too overpowered for the game, it's your choice. I don't want to do that. I spent mostly to get some expeditions, to get better artifacts, and at the moment, I still don't have any legendary active artifact, but I had multiple copies of the passive ones. And I'm okay with that. I already have a bit more, too much momentum for the new content in Stormlands. But this is okay to me because I farmed as a no-life, in fact. And my power is coming from that. Not the fact that I spent a lot. I farmed 300 hours. I spent 300 hours on the game. In the early access. So, I deserve my momentum. Alright, so let's keep moving. You have the bandit camp here. Still the same rewards. First completion, I suppose. Yes, that's right. You get some... I will do that, you know. Wait. I think I have only blue gloves with my assassin, so... it is worth it, I suppose. Let me check. Equipment, gloves. Yeah, only blue ones, so I'm gonna complete that. And it is weird, I don't know if it is a bug or what, but enemies in the camps are not giving any experience at all. Alright, so let's claim the rewards. Getting more crafting materials, a pretty nice amount of copper, to be honest. This is pretty cool. Getting some tier 5. Let me check. This is the worst roll. This is just above the one I had before, so I don't care about it, in fact. Just arrive home. Welcome back home! So I suppose that you're gonna open the game and play. Start the Stormlands. Can you confirm if I need to wait 24 hours to enter in your alliance? Yes, you do need that. I left an alliance in the past and you need 24 hours to join another one. Alright, time to do the new hideouts with my assassin, my secondary class. A 200 XP per character per enemy, this is great. Let me check the XP I have before. 45k, I had 45k. I don't remember here. Apparently we have some papers as well. I had some hostages to rescue before. I had the statue. And now we have some of these. I need to prepare the rush of tomorrow. So I need to remember that. I don't care. Just gonna take that. Gonna try to rush tomorrow without any pressure. don't think many players will try to do that. I know that Slater is gonna do that. He will have the top one as always. Seems like I have some FPS drops in that zone when you have the lightnings. I'm losing like 5 FPS. This is not a lot, but yeah. Still. The lightning is not optimized. So it seems like here you have a lot of books apparently. So I already got 3 with this one there. Oh, so many enemies, so much experience here. This is great. And I missed my attack on the guy. This is alright. Gotta use the other skills. Yeah, this is alright. I have great damage, so whatever. Amazing. And my FPS are lower in all zones after the update. I feel like the graphics are just a bit smoother than before. I think that they changed a bit the graphics, but maybe this is just me. They changed the interfaces. Now everything is different. It looks smoother. Same here. Everything is brighter, I would say. And it looks better than before, in my opinion. But I haven't noticed any FPS drop outside of the Stormlands when you have the lightning. But it's only like 5 FPS, so... Or maybe more than that, but because I am limiting my FPS to 60 when I am streaming. You have bigger drops. The new hideout is a labyrinth. It will take much time tomorrow. Yes, it is. I was lost. When I did that for the first time with my knight, I was like, where do I need to go? I had to turn around so many times before finding the good way. You are dropping from 150 to 40 sometimes? Oh, maybe you have an issue with your... how do you call that? Storage? Storage device? Are you playing on an SSD? Alright, so there is another archer above. And do you feel the same as me? But I feel like enemies are dropping more gear than before. We have less chests, but it seems like enemies are giving more gear. Oh, it's a new NVMe? Do we say that? NVMe? Yes, surely. Rarely get under 100 FPS before update. Yeah, I have the same kind of device and I'm not having a lot of drop rates. I will need to try that later. Without the limitation on the FPS, so maybe I will notice something as well. Oh, yeah, I had a 34 FPS here when entering that room. That is crazy. They tried to play with the lighting, I suppose, with the light and stuff like that, the brightness. And it takes a lot of resources. Congratulations on acquiring this legendary artifact. It is perfect for this character and it is very difficult to drop. Are you talking about that ruby here? And you're right, that is an amazing one. By the way, today I was lucky. I got another copy of this one, which is 2 stars now. Very nice. Get more stats. I'm gonna work on it for myself, so it's gonna be perfect. Attack power, crit rate, more damage against destruction targets, more crit rate and crit damage as well. That is the best one for that class, for the sellsword. But with my knights, now I want to have that new artifact here. Attack power, crit damage, attack power, crit damage. This is even better than the crown we had before. Because we are getting only attack power, not extra crit damage, and attack power here. Hit stun immunity is pretty nice though, but yeah, it doesn't do everything. Like, if you want to kill bosses faster, you need the double axes. Alright, so there is another chest here, and the last paper is right there, next to the stairs. This one is locked from the other side? No, I can open it. Alright. I need to go somewhere else before going here, though. On the left here, if I remember. There is a trap, I can fall. Ah! That was intended. Oh, and I died. There were some traps in that hideout. I didn't know, so I walked. And I fall into some pikes. And I died. First time I died in a hideout. But it was pretty funny. You have that kind of things. Alright, this one's dead. So you have another paper here, so if I rush, there is another one right above, there is one here, so maybe tomorrow it can be interesting to go here first, if I can find some others down. Let me check my XP, I was at 45k. 54,700, so if I get my level, I can know exactly how much I'm getting. Need to push that thing. I died like 3 times. Then adjusted the brightness. Seriously? You mean with your main or with your alt characters? Or maybe you died because... Yeah, you died because of your FPS drops, right? So I'm outside again. Think I will go back here. With the main, because of the FPS drop, I guess. Alright, so let's pick up the chest here. Tier 5. There is nothing more here, so I need to go that way. At the door. Oh, there is another book here, so I have 3 over there. I have 1 next to the stairs, 1 below, 1 here on the left, so already 3 plus the one we have outside. So 4. And the 5th one is here. Okay, so this is probably the fastest way to obtain the books without getting in the mirror outside. But you know what? Tomorrow, I won't rush because they are giving so much experience. I will take the time and kill them all. So I need to get down to unlock the ladder here. The other side. And just in case there is another one here as well. Oh no, I went here before. Already counted this one. Oh, this is because you walked 3 times on the traps? Bro, it happened to me once. Then I knew about it. Oh, and there is one more here, by the way. So there is one here, another one right there, one outside, and 2 more here. Alright, so I got them all. But then the statue will take a bit more time. I know that there is a statue right behind the boss, a bit later. And the hostages, I don't remember where they were. So here, I did that. So you can see the pikes. But the first time, I got surprised as well and I died. That would be fun if they could share some stats. How many people died here in the pikes? Search for some bonus content. Doesn't seem the spears at the bottom of them without brightness. Bro, yeah, of course you search for bonus content in the pikes. That's your excuse. But yeah, sometimes we find some bonus content, but I spent so much time exploring that that hideout. I don't think we have some bonus content anywhere. So that room is over. Almost fell down in the pikes. Amazing. I need to continue down.
I'll have you whipped for that.
Alright, so there is a statue downstairs here. Oh, I have FPS drops. 40 FPS. That's the lowest I've ever had on the game. $46. Yeah, there is something burning the FPS in that zone. I don't know why. Oh! Yeah, calm down, I prefer. Oh, I am burning. Need to wait. Some copper only. Here I got some tier 4, come on. Normally there is no ladder here. Need to check the map so you know where all the ladders. Locked from the other side. So you have the ladder over here. Hey, come on. Doesn't work. Alright, so I need to jump here. Probably all the lights and the shadows are burning the FPS. I'm pretty sure that this is what happening. I don't know if in the options video shadow quality, probably we can lowering that and it's not gonna drop anymore. If you're struggling every time on video games when you are lowering the shadow quality, you are getting a huge FPS difference. Just got the Endal tunic. GG, bro. If you are playing a Cell Sword, that is an amazing tunic, an amazing artifact. Congrats. It depends. Which class are you using and which artifact do you have at the moment? There isn't any ladder here. There is one there. It's already opened. That was what I call a murder. Okay, so there is a ladder right above. We'll go here later. Need to move that thing. Gotta put it here so I can access that zone. Let me check. I can't open that. I can't open that. There is a ladder right above, but I can't access it from here. I need to get above first, but I will come back here later. Just want to complete the rest. This content is gonna take a lot of time with the sellsword. Already 9k experience. Almost 10k. Yeah, let's say 10k. 10k experience, and this is not cleared already. But now I am level 35, so I need close to 200,000. More trait points, by the way. Let's continue upgrading my crit rate. Skills. Let's continue leveling up this one. One more level. Fine. Another statue here. Okay, I have all the statues already. I don't remember. Is that another trap? Yes, I see the pikes. More pikes here. And as you can see, Slater, there isn't any secret inside. So I won't jump to verify. You have only blood and corpses. And for assassin, the tunic is okay? Yes, it is. On all class, I have tunic and smiling sword. The relics, this one? No, the ice hilt? Or are you talking about the Dark Sister? This one is very nice. Oh, the epic one? Which one? So yes, if you were using an epic before, this one is definitely a great one to use. Look at that, attack power, crit rate increase, this is amazing. Plus, if you want to play a sellsword, this is just amazing. The best artifact, passive one you can have on the sellsword. Planning to upgrade this one because I have the materials. But before... Where is the enhancement? Oh yeah, I was here, so I can't enhance from here. I have enough materials to level that to the max. But I'm saving... I don't know if I need these materials to level up that artifact here. So just in case, I'm saving my resources. It's not written anywhere. Oh wait, or maybe it's from a per category. So I need exactly the same as for the ruby. I spent everything. Let me check. If I go on this one, if I want to restore it. Wait, I need to get out of here. If I want to enhance this one. Oh yes, that's per category. Oh man, I'm fucked up. Because I don't have any of these remaining. If I go here, enhance. I have some, but the advancement won't be that high. Need to continue farming the ferocious beast. That's alright. But I'm saving my materials for that. The Smiling Knight. Oh, this one. Yeah, definitely change that. Change that. No matter the hero you're using, if you have the tunic, use the tunic instead. Just with the basic stats, you are getting more. The 10% crit rate is insane. The attack power is huge as well. In comparison, here you're not getting any offensive stats there. Alright, so let me check where I am at the moment. Because I'm talking but I don't know what I was doing. I need to get above, I suppose. Or here. Yeah, I need to go here later. I don't even remember where I came from. I think I came from here. I don't remember. Let's get above here. Yes, there is a flower here, by the way. I need to take that, but I need to unlock the door right above me. I can unlock it from here. Alright, now it's opened. Let's get down. There is a flower to take here. Oh, and there is something more to shoot at, if I remember. I'm not sure about it. If I go here, yes. I have these two things here to open. So now I have the bridge. Okay, so let's move on. Now I think I need to go here. If you should enhance the tunic, it depends. It takes a lot of resources, but this is no matter. This is a great one. If you want to save your resources for, if you want to aim for the Rhaegar's Ruby or for any other active one, legendary or what, save your resources because you will need a ton of copper. But if you want to have instant more power, then you can start enhancing this one. The materials, the wax you need between these two is different. If I check, this is as well different from the Dark Sister sword here. And this is different as well from the active artifact. So yes, you want to waste your wax by upgrading that one. Alright, I think I need to get above. 2 million copper. Apparently you need a total of 1,800,000 copper for one artifact to level 120%. So this is the reason why I am at the moment saving my copper. I have 1,200,000, so... so... need to open that bridge. So now I can go here. There is another statue here, by the way. From here I have another chest. I can open the gate to access the boss zone. 8,600 momentum. Yes, it gives a lot. You want to know how I got 2 million copper? Every time I'm doing the hideouts daily. By doing the hideouts, you are getting a lot of gear. And I am selling all the gear I am getting. And basically, if I go here in purchase materials, if I go to sell, by doing the content, I have a lot of goods as well. Not here, not that time apparently. I got a lot of flowers as well, and I'm selling the flowers for 12,000k here. I'm selling some of these, I'm saving some to craft some potions. In the equipment section, I am selling basically all the common and uncommon I get from all tier. So I'm getting a bit more here. I'm getting more by doing all the content, by the way. I'm selling as well the tier 4 I'm getting now, and sometimes the blue jewels I'm getting as well. And by selling everything you are dropping, yes, of course, at the moment you are getting a lot of copper. And by completing the content we had on the update, I had a lot more as well, so... I think I took everything here, so it's time to go to the boss now. Nothing here. Potions. there's a chest here. And you have more statues here, so if you need just to reach the statues, to rush the statues, then it goes very fast by doing that only. I killed him faster than with my knight. Alright, so let's complete that, take the rewards. First completion rewards. Do I get the max roll? No, that's not the max, but close. Very nice. Stacking poison +1. I'm gonna save it for now. Or no, you know what? This is almost the max proc, so just gonna reforge it now. Reforge equipment. This one. Tier 5. With this one, very bad proc. Reforge. Ah, healing smoke +1. No, thank you. This is terrible. Defense 100. Let's reforge it one more time. Defense success, damage taken, decrease rate. I don't care about that. Whatever. So no, thank you. I'm not equipping that for now. Just because of the healing smoke here. I don't care about it. Let's see if I have some luck. A blue ring, amazing. So I got some more loot here on the sides. No chest? Thought I had one before with the other character. How to farm the copper? You need basically to farm the hideouts, get some gear, sell the gear. You need to farm the copper chest you have on the map. And you can get some by farming some gathering materials and use them as trading materials as well. It works pretty well. And that's pretty all. There is nothing outside here, so I can just exit if I remember. We'll do the rest later, just need to focus on the hideouts. There isn't any PvP in the game at the moment. They never say they would add some PvP in the game, if I remember.
Not so quiet.
Need to kill the unbound enemies, so I'm just gonna kill this one as fast as I can. Rescue hostages, investigate the suspicious medicine. Alright. So, let me check. I have the chest here that time. I don't remember if I had it before. I think no, it wasn't here with my knights, so it's random apparently. So I don't know if they nerfed that. There was a box here, it was here all the time, now it's not here anymore. I had some lag, it didn't work. Amazing damage! Ah, come on, earrings. Blah. Horrible loot. Was better before. Really do feel like we had more chance to get some legendaries. Oh, and that time I have the 2 yellow chests.
Ready for a rest, are you?
So they nerfed nothing. This is just the common bug I had in the past. Some chests are disappearing sometimes. I don't know why. But for now I have all the chests with the assassin class. Any trick like the sheepskin, because I was late on that one. When you reach the Stormlands, you have some copper chests in the Stormlands. You have a town here, you have like maybe 7 to 8 copper chests, so you can get a lot with all your characters. Here, close to that location, you have another town, you have another one here, and you get a lot of copper here in these zones with your 3 characters. Normally, they didn't change that. You have a lot of copper chests here in the north, you have one next to the bridge, you have a 3 here, you have more here and there. You have another one there, you have some here in that town, you have some in the 2 bandit camps here. One here in High Garden, another one right here in the signpost. You have one here at the right here at the bridge. Another one right here. 3 more in that zone here. And if you do that with all your 3 characters, you will get a lot of gear and you will have a lot of copper at the end if you sell the gear. So this is the best way to farm some copper. I think I will try to make a video talking about it, but if I do a video, maybe they will know faster about it because they are collecting your data, they know exactly what you are doing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that if I release another video, some people are gonna insult me on YouTube. They did that on my previous video when I showed the trick with the sheepskins, and we had that content nerf like 1 week later. You're welcome, bro. So normally there was a chest here, it disappeared. It wasn't there with my knight neither, so I don't know if they removed it. I rescue the hostages. You still stream, I finished my duty, you still here. I am still here because I still need to do the content with my 3 characters. I had a lot of time today to play, so I am still here, of course. And I will be here for 1 more hour because I need to redo the content with my cell slot after that. Or maybe I will be here until my girlfriend calls me to eat because she will probably want to eat soon, so... Yeah, I have been streaming 8 hours already. Oh my god. Had no life today. Oh, I missed my best attack. Alright, so let's take that loot here. Kill that guy over here. Alright, this one is over. 4 more to go with the assassin. Let's go on this one. Are you all playing only the knight at the moment? This is what I was doing before. I wasn't playing my other characters unless I reached the level 38, 39. I started to play the others. Okay, I don't care about killing the people here, just need to concentrate on the objectives if I want to save some time. They are not giving a lot of XP, so I don't care.
Careful now! I just
Alright, is everyone dead? I need to kill them if I want to open the doors. Amazing. Amazing aim. Oh, the chest is back here. It wasn't there with my knights. So they didn't remove all the chests. Good to know.
Carve the ignorance from your skull.
I'm just gonna take the chest we have in here. So I need to kill that guy. They added that ramp and it's better than before, but we are forced to jump. I don't know why the ramp is not starting here. Before we had 2 chests here, now we have only 1. Giving some J-Whales only. Refill the bolts. I need to investigate the poison, so I have 1 down. We have 2 enemies now instead of 1.
Challenge me, you sniveling little wretch.
Still need to move that thing here if you want to access the top here. The chest is still here. This is nice. I need to get here. I'm not even forced to get here, in fact. I don't know why I'm getting here. There is a poison bottle over here. I need to go in that zone only if I want to take the necklace, which is on the table here normally. Let's see if I have the yellow chest. No, it disappeared. It's not appearing all the time. So we are getting less drops than before. Let's take the poison bottle. Let's go on the bus area. Where do we need to serve for you, for top streamer, please? I saw you mention a couple of times in your previous videos. I have a link in the description of my videos. You can access that. This is the first thing you find in the description, by the way. You can't miss it. It's basically written to support me or get some rewards, something like that in game. So you will access my page on their official website, on Netmarble website, and you just need to click on support. If I remember, you need to be logged in if you want to support someone.
You will stop
But if you have an account in the game, you can log in with your Steam account or stuff like that with your ID, and you can join me by doing that. One chest only on 3 that time. I always had the 3 chests here. Garbage loot inside. Very sad. And they removed the copper chest here behind. Oh, they appeared? Or only 2 appeared? I had known with my knight here. Alright, nothing more interesting inside. Let's jump on the next hideout. Have you found it, Danny?
Think you can sneak?
Alright, we can't run with the mount inside of the hideout now. It's over. Defeat and bound enemies and investigate the rare wine. So I need to kill that guy over here. Ouch.
Ready for a rest, are you?
And what if you just die? Thank you. Alright, so let's get above. The 2 elite enemies are here. I need to get in the house if I want to access the wine. And then I can rush the boss.
The lucky strike, nothing more.
All right. Let me know if you can find it or if you are struggling. No! I had to focus on the guys down. Alright, it's okay. Let's get above. Got a bit more XP. By the way, I forgot to check the XP I got in the other content. Probably 15 to 17k, something like that. Oh, the copper chest is back here. Didn't have it with my knight. Same comment for this one. Alright, so the wine barrel is here. The copper chest are here too. Seems like the yellow chest is not here anymore below here. It was there. Pretty sad. Alright, so only the boss left. Forgot about that attack. It's alright, the boss is dead. I'm just gonna go here to claim the chest. Just in case I'm getting a blue one or a purple jewel inside, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a common one. Green one. Better than nothing. Alright, so only the 2 remaining in the north. Before jumping on the cell sword. Alright, so I can't go any further with the mount. So my record was 15 minutes and 57 seconds. Now, since we can't rush with the mount in the hideouts anymore, it's gonna take a bit more time. I don't know why they did that. They want us to spend more time doing the hideouts. Alright, the first one is done. Need to rush the other ones. 4 more. Got one here. You can't find it? Wait a second then. I'm gonna try to help you. Let me open my stream. Gonna share my main screen. So you can see my main screen here, right? So I'm getting on my channel. Show my channel. I'm getting on a video. It doesn't matter. Guides. So I am getting here. You have that link here. I click on it. And you have that page there. And you can basically click on the support button here. And it should be alright. Alright, back to the game. Let's open the chest. I got ordinary equipment fragment inside. This is cool. Okay, let's pick up this one just in case for the crafting material if I need some in the future. I don't know. Let's kill them fast. You're welcome, bro. Alright, let's get above. That hideout is already cleared. Just need to kill one more elite soldier at the top here. And burn another chest. Then I can access the boss normally right after. You can see the boss here. Look at his face. Son of a bitch. Doesn't work, I can't kill him from here. Okay, the last thing to burn is here. Let's loot that chest, by the way. All the enemies easier after the update? No. I don't feel like in the hideouts they are easier. But I already cleared the entire content we had on early access with all 3 characters, so I can't tell you if the story is easier. This is something that I just can't test. I'm sorry. Alright, so this one is cleared as well. The last one with the assassin, and then I jump on my other character. By the way, I can claim the rewards coming from the Stormlands with all my 3 characters. So I can probably level up my basic attacks. Yeah, it's better. Thought I was killing him. Whatever. Just 2 more enemies. And the boss and the hideouts are over with that character as well. So I should get pretty good rewards. Haven't checked if they changed the rewards we are getting on the rankings, by the way. They changed that for the Altar of Memories, but I don't know about the other content. Need to check that just to be sure. I remember in the past I was running here with my mount, it was going faster. I was bouncing on the enemies here from left to right. Now we are forced to go by feet. Just taking a bit more time, but yeah. When you were farming that quickly daily to save some time and get some rewards, spending a bit more time just running is ridiculous. Alright, over with the assassin. Let me check my XP. I have 22k already. This is pretty nice. I found only the hideouts. I earned 32k. 32k XP by doing the 6 hideouts. I speedrun the 5 first hideouts and I killed everyone in the new one. Most of the XP came from the new one though. But now it's time to redo the same but with my sellsword. So let's check my XP before. Just gonna start with this one here. Gonna do the Stormlands right after. Okay. So this is my XP close to the level 34. 47k. And I need 53,600. So 6,600 if I want to level up. Yeah, 6,600, okay. Let's go. And we will see if I struggle with the sellsword to deal with the new one. That will be fun. Investigate the chest containing the papers. I always have that with that sellsword, I don't know why. Alright, rampage. Pretty good damage here. I wonder how much damage I will have with the sellsword if I upgrade the tunic. Maybe it will be better than the assassin? Something that I need to try. But not yet. I'm waiting for the runners, the expedition runners given on the global launch for the compensation. To players who spent on the expedition level 10 before, on the early access. And if I get the new one, active one I want, the double axes, I will spend my my resources on it, instead of increasing the tunic here. And I will probably have insane damage with that artifact. Okay, wait. Second time it's happening to me. Getting stuck behind the door. Ouch. Rampage. Yeah, I have amazing damage. That was very strong. All blue earrings, better than before. $56k with the skill. This is the equivalent of my last combo. That wasn't great, but I haven't charged the skill, so normally I can have better than that. My best shot was 250k damage. With the attack on the Cell Sword, that was insane.
Have you whipped for that?
Alright, so let's get here. Just gonna kill the guys inside of here. I'm not forced to, but I'm getting a bit more XP, so I'm still doing that. Alright, so Rampage. And I have the hit stun immunity with the combos on the Cell Sword, so this is pretty cool. So you are not getting cancelled when you are releasing your combos. And the chest reappeared on the Cell Sword. It wasn't here with my other characters. Want me to show you the character, the Cell Sword skills? This is the one I am using. I have a Deadly Assault 3 with my Reforge effects on the gear. I have 15% more crit rate, 20% more crit damage for 12 seconds when using the skill. It's increasing my attack power depending on the rage I have on my character, between 40% to 80%. And my light attack speed increased by between 17.5% to 30% max. And it decreases the damage I take from enemies by 10%. I would love to have the +1 here. If I had the +1, it would also lower the defense of the target by 10%. So more damage and the range of attack power increase would be better, from 60% to 80% instead of 40% to 80%. This is my goal with the character. The Rampage skill is insanely strong. You are getting crazy damage with the combos with that. Merciless Strike, so I have more damage here with the face-to-face +2 and Slaughter as well. I would love to have the Merciless Strike plus as well to deal more damage with the skill. And I have pretty good damage with that when I'm charging the attack. And last skill is the Roar level 28. It's increasing my damage, but you know what, I'm never using that, so in fact I just don't care. I want to put everything on that skill, so I will release more damage with it. We'll probably kill the bosses faster. The coefficient was way better now. And on the strike combos, I'm using the strike combo 1 only. With that, you put some destructions, shocks and destruction on the target. It's increasing the damage and the daze damage they are taking. I can increase my strike combo damage 1 by 20% here, and damage yield on destruction targets increased by 20% as well. And there is a good combination with that character. If you have that legendary artifact here, the tunic, you are getting more damage, more crit rate and more crit damage versus targets within destruction. And you can apply the destruction with the Cell Sword, so this is the best thing to do with that character. And if you want to know, I'm running the 7 set, because you have a lot of pieces of gear from the 7 set given for free through game content completion. And the set research, I'm using the champion, so every time I'm hitting the enemies, I'm getting more crit and more crit damage. Yeah, only 1 to 2 chests appear in cycles now. That is right. How to customize a character second time? You can't yet. you are talking about the design of the character, the appearance. In June, they will release an update, normally giving some tickets so you can change the appearance. But I don't know more about it. I don't know how much it's gonna cost, if you can access that through the shop or if you need to buy that with some copper or golden dragon. I don't know yet. But in June, we will have that restart on the appearance. What is the current version of the game that I want to update? I don't know. I suppose that it's gonna be the 1.0. Or that is already the 1.0, but I'm not sure. You're welcome. Let's use the rampage again, and look at that, when you're using the rampage, you are stunning the others. So you can use the mighty strike attack, and I love that skill for that. Alright, so as always, let's take the flowers. I need to investigate the papers, so I have one here. I told you, I don't know what is the current version of the game. I don't know if I can see that through the menu here. Let me check. To the menu, options, information. I don't know where to find the version of the game. Seems like I don't have it here. A change customization. Apparently there is already the button, but we need the tickets and the tickets are not available yet. So they will implement that later. Alright, so let's continue the hideout. Just gonna kill that big guy here. $73k without crit. And without all my stacks. That was pretty nice. Alright, so let's pick up that chest here, take the other one there, and that hideout will be over. I think maybe I will go in like 10 minutes or something like that. I will need to go for dinner in maybe 5 to 10 minutes, I'm not sure about it, maybe in 20 minutes. So what I'm gonna do, before leaving, if I have time, we'll go here to the Stormlands, and I will try the damage of my sellsword on the new content as well. And by the way, I have more packs as well, one more time. More ruin runners. And relic finders. So it seems like they are going wild on the packs here now. We didn't have so many packs before. Can get a lot of crafting materials and stuff like that, a lot of relic finders. Why not? Suppose they need to do some money. Okay, so let's get here, call them out. Gonna rush on the hideout. Let's skip that. I need to talk to Seymour before. Bro, this is the third time you are asking about the game current version. I told you I don't know about it.
Say we resolve this plague. Will Stannis let us take what we need?
Check on the official Discord, maybe we will find it.
Stannis Baratheon is nothing if not equitable.
Let's get started then.
Update note. I'm not even sure if the version is written on the patch note. No, it's not. So I don't know it. I need to check the patch note later. Alright, so let's get to the town. Unlock the signpost. Let's travel north to the hideout. Oh, there is the site to elaborate. I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna concentrate on doing that. By the way, with your alt characters, when you are completing that, you are getting the 50 copper per camp you liberate. You have that only with your alt characters. With your main, you have the first completion reward and you get only 2000 copper. So don't be afraid if you're getting only 2000 copper the first time. Alright, so here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Okay, first, I think I want to say, with my basic combos, I'm not always killing the enemies. I'm gonna get back here later. Didn't complete any lost letter in the content. Is there any map for that? For the new content or for any content? In the description of all my videos, you have a link to access an interactive map on which you have the location of the different hidden letters. But I don't know if you have the Stormlands letter yet. Alright, so let's open that. They are coming to me. Nice, I already have my blue helmets, I haven't set. $160k, very nice damage. And I leveled up. Level 34. So I got more trait 3 points. Can continue increasing my crit rate. Skills. I got some more. Active skills. I don't have enough. Still doing well, finally, with my cell sword. I thought I would struggle a bit here, but apparently it's working well. Oh, you didn't complete the north or the reach. Then, yeah. I'm gonna show that to you as well. Let me show you so you know about it. Main screen. You have that link here. You have a gaming with Daopa. You know what? I'm just gonna paste the link in here. So you have the link, you can access it, and you have the interactive map. Of course, you can zoom in, it's gonna be better. And you have the lost letters here. And you have more things as well. So you have the location of every single lost letter in the gift, and you have the north as well. The gift, the north, and you have the reach. But it's still empty for now in the Stormlands. Ah, I missed my crits on that. Think I will go rampage. Yeah, very good damage. It's already over. Going above. You're welcome, bro. You want me to show you my trade tree? This is what I have at the moment. I worked on the attack power first. Here, there, and there. Then I took some points for the boss fights. But it's not necessary for the hideouts, just for the boss you have at the end. Or this is for the dragon fight and also the altar of memories that I took the boss damage. Otherwise, I recommend to go for some more crits if you want. I have 10 on 10 on the crit rate, 7 on 10 here, and I'm focusing on my crit rate at the moment. I have all the points into the attack tree, which means that I can't parry any attack with that character at the moment. Not gonna lie, I don't really care about parrying at the moment. I just want to kill the enemies as fast as I can. That's why I always watch your videos if I had any problem. Yes, you're welcome. You just need to come here when I am live or ask in description of my video, in comments of my videos, or even on Discord if you have any question. We'll take the time to answer. I'm not answering to everyone because sometimes on other games, for example, some people are always asking me to do the builds for them or stuff like that. It takes a lot of time and I don't have that time, unfortunately. But if you have a simple question like that, just gonna send you the link, gonna try to answer to you. If you want to me to share you the build I have, like the trade tree or stuff like that, I just need to take a picture, so it takes only a few amount of time, so it's okay, you know? Alright, I'm gonna take the chest here before getting below. Let's go here! Was expecting to have full damage on the target, like... I jumped on his head, and he took no damage. What was that? Okay, so there is another chest over here. Locked from the other side. Need to kill these two before accessing that. There is the ladder here if I want to get out of here. Okay, seems like I have nothing here. What are my quests, by the way? Need to kill the chosen elites, the boss, of course, and examine the statues, so I don't have the papers that time, or to rescue the hostages. Should go faster than the others, but as I want to kill every single enemy here, it's gonna take the same time, in fact. Alright, so let's kill her, and let's go back after that, because I'm back outside. I'm stuck here. Let's get a bow from here. Let's check the rankings, by the way, to see where I am with my other characters. Content, hideouts. Yeah, my two characters are here already. Tomorrow, I will rush that. Let's see. The ranking rewards are still the same, so if I can remain in the top 10, if I can have at least my top 2 with my main, we'll have a lot of copper and golden dragon as well, so this is cool. This is the only content I am farming for the ranking rewards, the hideouts, because you are getting a lot of XP, you are getting a lot of crafting materials. Now, because they implemented that in the copper chests, we have some crafting materials. We are getting some gear for the set research, some jewels for upgrading the jewelry. So, this is the best content I've I love to farm in game. Alright, so that room is over. Now I need to get here. That place here first. Oh, this is the room with the with the pikes. I almost died here. You have the 4 traps in that room. You need to avoid falling, otherwise you die instantly. It happened to me one time. But hey, I'm not gonna have fun on him, but Slater, it happened 3 times to him. So he is even worse than me. Are you still here, Slater? Maybe he's not here anymore. Alright, so I got the first statue. No, the second statue. Slater is still here. How do you say... Is there a French guy here? How do you say taquiner in English? Let me check on Google Translation. Teasing? I am teasing you? Yeah, this seems like it is what we say. So that's great. When I'm doing my videos and live streams, I'm practicing my English at the same time, so I love doing that exercise. I'm getting better every day. This is probably locked from the other side. No, I can't open that. Working and grinding at the same time. That is amazing. So many things that I can do at once. I need to jump here, if I remember. But let's first kill the guys in here, loot the chest. Oh wait, I didn't want to equip that. I got some better boots. Equipment, tier 5 champion. No, thank you. I want to save that for the merciless strike. Oh, 1020 HP. Amazing. But with that character, I want to have the Savant set and the Brute set only later. Once I will have enough crit rate. And here, Deadly Assault 2, so yes, I'm staying with that. Another statue here. Locked from the other side. So I need to get down here. Oh wait, yeah, no, I need to shoot at that from here. Otherwise it won't work. But first, before getting here, I need to investigate the rest of the room here. Yes, I did try that game on mobile. It was running pretty nicely. And the controls were doable. Apparently it's a bit hard when you have big fingers. This is the only thing that I know, but I had no issue because I have small fingers. So it wasn't an issue for me, but for some players apparently it is. Okay, so let's open that here at the top. Just gonna kill these guys before leaving that place. Alright, everyone's dead here. Let me check what I have here. This is the room with the other spikes. There is nothing here. Before I had some chests. The big door with the boss is behind. Alright. So now I need to get above. Why my character has some light on my hands? Because I have some buffs. This is the adrenaline. It's coming from the champion set. Alright, so this is locked. This is locked as well? Oh yeah, I remember. I need to go here and shoot at this ladder stuff. Now I need to go down again. I'm gonna move that thing just in case I want to go here faster later. I need to go there. Kill the guys. But when I update today game, is too much bad graphics and lag. Is any update come tomorrow? Or this is the final update? Suppose that this is the final update. I haven't tried since the update we had today, but I know that the game had an update of the graphics. It seems like I need to check the patch note to be sure, but I feel like they added more brightness and lightnings effects, stuff like that. And sometimes I have some FPS drops even on computer, so I need to try that on mobile again, but I'm not sure about it yet. So these doors are locked. I have all the statues. So I need to shoot at these. I want to get to the other side. There is another one normally. Don't remember where it is. Oh, right here. I can't get it from here. Wait, I can? Alright, so nothing more here. No more chests, no more enemies to kill. So I can open the door and go on the boss wave. Alright, so let's get down. Our last area. I have a chest over here. I don't care about that, the door is already opened. I'm gonna go here first. Alright, so only the boss remaining here. Gotta use all my buffs. Rampage. Oh, look at the damage he's taking. This is crazy, the rampage skill. I do love that. Oh, the effect is over. So I'm just gonna move and cast the other skill now. 257,000. That was my best shot. Very, very nice. Alright, so I can claim the rewards. Let me check the helmet. No, it's just a bit better than the one I have. Probably a bad roll. Let me check the helmet. The purple. Yeah, this is the worst proc ever. Very sad. Alright. Whatever, so let's get here. You have some secret rooms. Another chest. There is another one the other side. Right here. 2 more chests. Another flower. Tier 5 gear. And the final chest here. So then I can go to the other hideouts. That was pretty easy though. Was expecting to struggle a bit more with the cell sword. But it appears that my class is working pretty well. Alright, my inventory is full. I need to one more time sell the gear and the goods I have. Oh, and my expeditions are over. Gonna check that. Sell the goods, 2,600. Sell the gear. Sell equipment, all the green and the common. 14k copper. Which is very nice. I'm gonna sell all the blue I have from tier 1 to tier 4. Wait, there was a weapon here. Want to sell it as well. Getting more copper. Look at that. 1,285,000. Got some blue jewels as well. I am saving them for now. Or you know what? Just gonna sell all the blues. I have a lot of purples if I need to upgrade my jewels. And look at that. I'm getting 22k copper. That is amazing. So, manage expedition. I can't claim this one yet. The expedition 3, I mean. And I'm getting nothing more. Complete. 84. No, thank you. 84 golden dragon for only 1 runner. No, thank you. So I need to restart the expeditions. It's done. Manage trade. Do I have something better? Here. I will get 16,000 copper. Yeah, that's it. 16,000 copper with all of these. But that's a lot of materials though. But still. Here, I'm not using these flowers neither. No, I can't trade more. All my courage are taken. Got the ultimate version. I launched the game and want to adjust graphic settings. I assume the bottom left icon is for this in the main menu, but it doesn't work. I click the icon, nothing happens. The icon you have on the main menu now is not for that, but it's for change customization. This is the appearance of your character. You need to click on the cogwheel here in the top left corner instead, and you have the video settings here. Alright, so let's continue the speedrun rush. But I will go for dinner very soon, maybe in 5 minutes, so I will end the stream if I need to go for dinner. I think I streamed already a lot today, 9 hours in a row. That was crazy. Alright, so I need to kill the elite soldiers. This one's dead. I need to kill the other ones as well if I want to continue. Take the books. Ouch! Son of a... Sometimes the minions are controlling you, putting you down. I hate that. Like, these are only minions and you are focusing on the objectives or killing the elite soldiers, and the small ones are coming to you and bam, you are on the ground. I hate when it happens to me. Got it. Didn't know I had to start a new game first. I'll give you a sub. You literally made me decide to get this game. Can't wait to follow your content. Oh, great. So welcome back. Welcome to the game community then. And thank you for the sub, by the way. I hope you will enjoy the game. Aha, we are doing the same attack almost. But I am on the ground and he's not. You mothers. Amazing headshots. So what do I need to do? Defeat unbound elite enemies and investigate the seditious book. The last one is right behind the door here. Crazy damage, amazing. Alright, so let's check the chest here. Open the chest. I'm going here for the loot as well. Oh, the big chest is not here. I thought that the big chests were always there with the 3 characters. But apparently it's not the case. Alright, so let's take the flower. So I can sell it for some copper later. Need to defeat the boss. I love Game of Thrones and grindy games, so I'm sure I will. I already watched the video where you explain the best things to get in the game, fast travel, etc. So you are ready for it, right? I love the same. I love Game of Thrones. This is my best series ever. This is the one I like the most. And I love grindy games as well. I have been forged in mobile games. And the fact is that this is an action RPG with some mobile games, grindy mechanics, so I love optimizing my characters and trying everything to optimize my build and just basically destroy the content. But before destroying the content, you have your progression, so this is something that I love as well. Learning things, how the game mechanics, how to get more power, how to get a terrible necklace in the chest, by the way. No, I love that kind of thing, yeah. Alright, so next, hideout. Two more after this one. Don't know if I will have time to do that here live streaming. At this point, can we explore all Westeros? Not yet. Probably in the future, all the Kingsroad at least. But they are planning to add more content later, of course. Today we just had the Stormlands. I'm gonna show you the map right after. Just gonna do that hideout and I'm showing you the map. Or you know, I don't care. Enemies are not gonna kill me, so let me show you that directly here. So you are starting here at Castle Black, beyond the wall. So you are getting down here. You have Renan's Rest. This is where you have your family, I would say, your clan, the Tire. This is a new house that has been created for the story of the video game. And then you are getting in the north. You have Winterfell. You have that first region in the north, you have the Dreadfort here, you have the White Harbor, and after that you are getting to King's Landing here, then you are getting back to the Gifts, and you have the Reach region here with Old Town, you have High Garden, so you meet Olenna Tyrell. It's taking place in the Season 4, which means you have the Boltons occupying Winterfell. I'm not gonna spoil you the story after that. And now you have the Stormlands. So this is the map. Later we will have Dorne, the Sun Spear, we will have an expansion in the Reach, I suppose, we will have that zone, the Westerlands, the Crownlands, the Vale, the Neck, and many more things as well. But for now, this is what we have. And it's just a pleasure the first time, if you are a fan of the series, to explore the big towns such as Winterfell. That was amazing to get to Winterfell. You can see, if you watch the series, where the characters were acting, and yeah, that was great. Same comment for King's Landing, that is a big town and they realized it super well. Even if the graphics of the game are not insane, you have an attention of details very pushed, and I love that. When I reached these zones, I had a wow effect. And in the Stormlands, you have a keep here that you have in House of the Dragons. You know, if you watch the series where you have Aemond and Luke at the end of the season 1, before the dragon chase in the air, this is where Luke, the child, is going. And yeah, you are getting here. This is just very nice. I had a wow effect. This is how I would call that. Right before the Battle of the Bastards. And I suppose that we will also have the Battle of the Bastards later, because there is a mention right at the end of the Stormlands quest. So it takes place right after the Red Weddings, and probably we will develop the story later. So you have so many things to do in that game. So you meet the Boltons, the Lannisters, you meet the... how is he called? Littlefinger. In the keep you have... Varys. You have Stannis Baratheon that you meet as well. Oh, wait, I'm talking, but I need to go that way. Many things from the lore of the series, and I love that. Alright, need 2 more books, so after that I can reach the bus. Wait, I never did that with the sellsword. Alright. So let's investigate the books here. Gonna get behind. Alright, so let's get above again, reach the bus, and jump on the other hideouts. Oh, you were a Stannis fan? The animation is pretty cool. Like, it was close to the feelings you had with the real Stannis in the series. He's acting the same, like, he's always watching the fire, he has the same intonation in the voice and stuff like that. I don't think they hired people for the voice acting, maybe they use some AI, but it works very well. The Lord of Light was a bit rushed in my opinion. I'm not a huge fan of the story in that game, but yeah, you will discover that by yourself. You had some great cutscenes sometimes, where you were killing someone, you were punching him, that was a lot of action, some violence sometimes, but I feel like it could be better, like in the series. I feel like most of the time you are kinda saving people instead of making them die or stuff like that, and maybe they will fix that later in the later stories, but I'm not sure. let's say that the scenario is not as intense as a Game of Thrones fan would like it to be. Or maybe it's just my personal thought. Alright, so 2 more to go. Defeat the soldiers and burn the weapon chest. What? Alright, so I will end the stream here. It's time for me to go for dinner, guys. So I'm just looting the chest here. Thank you everyone for watching. You are an insane community. I'm loving being here with you guys and exchanging with you. This is very, very nice. So thank you so much for being here. Have a really, really nice day. If you have any question about the game, feel free to contact me through Discord or comment my videos. I will try to answer as fast as I can. Have a really nice day, guys. I'm going to continue that off stream. Have a nice day or evening wherever you are. Take care, guys. See you next time. Bye-bye. That was a pleasure.